Say that then, bro.
This car is fucking dog.
Are you going just sending it to Sandy?
No, I'm going like past observatory and shit.
Oh, okay.
Something's us. I'm not gonna lie, I've been in the server for the past like hour, I'm not gonna lie, it's just, I've been hanging out with fucking Mana and Tripas. Literally running jobs with Mana and Tripas right now. I just went live because I honestly completely forgot to go live earlier. You're up early. I mean, I'm not really up early. I'm normally up. Like, I'm normally already up. It's just I don't go live because I'm normally playing like Sea of Thieves and I don't want to stream that.
In case the cops do show up.
Nah, chilling. Do your thing.
Because no one's about,
Well,
but...
Can't do shit until this track is off anyway, can we?
Bro, it's been a funny ass day, bro. We had fucking... we had Luke from the Manor just, like, fucking pulled up to Mosley's to sign into mechanic, bro. And Luke gets out and just starts smacking the fuck out of D-Link's car, just, like, with a bat. Yeah, he just starts smacking the fuck out of D-Link's car with a bat. So then, like, we had that, then got pulled over, and then, like, he had a conversation with D-Link and said, I'll spin your jaw right now. And they had a fucking fist fight. At that fist fight, Lucas won, so we ended up leaving. We left, went and got a hostage immediately, hit a cash exchange, and they all pulled up. I drove, VCB'd them, and then now we're doing an A, so that we can get the bet to do an S-Bus. It's been fucking funny, bro. A funny ass day. Honestly, Lucas just fucking, he's jokes, bro. Absolute jokes. I also found out, so Lucas just bought a Hellion, so I found out in City that these new cars,
Bro, he's funny as fuck, him.
bro, he's fucking hilarious.
He's so funny, man.
Yeah, bro, he's fucking jokes, bro. Yeah, Hellion. Let's go, what we getting? Getting a Hellion? I mean, I do want the Jesco, like the Koenigsegg Jesco, because, I mean, as people know, the Koenigsegg Jesco is my favourite car ever. Like, ever invented. And the Koenigsegg Jesco is in the store right now, but it's like 4 mil, because, like, 2 of them's been bought. Because it came in, like, stock, like, 1.3, so someone bought it, and then it went up to, like, 2.4, and then someone bought that, so now it's, like, 4 mil.
Turn that off. Traction control and shit, turn it on, I mean. Who's winning F1?
I'll start watching it, mate.
Who was winning? Oh, he's failed!
Piastri.
Don't know who that is.
Some, like, new guy that drives from McLaren.
He's good, like.
Yeah, but he's got no emotion, bro. He's, like, I don't know, I don't really like him. I mean, I've always been a Max fan, so. Like, Max was first, and then, like, yeah, bro, I mean, bro, the fuck else am I gonna support, bro? Fucking Hamilton's a dickhead, bro. Nah, bro, he's a dickhead. Don't like him.
Jensen Button.
Oh. But you're making me fail, bro. Shut up.
Look at boys.
Rodney's making me fail, bro. You need to shut up. You wanna know who won? Probably Oscar, to be honest. It was like it was like a dry track, like a dead dry track, but we had like everyone started on intermediates, so everyone started on like wet tires. So then like Max's car like just got like fucking heavily grained, like the tires got heavily grained, and he ended up getting overtaken. IQJA.
What did you think
Yeah,
about when
he got
fucking
overtaken
Verstappen
by
and Hamilton was at
Piastri.
the end?
Bro, that was a god level year, bro. Because my mum and dad were like proper Hamilton fans, and I was like a proper Verstappen fan. So it was like proper like completely different sides of the house. And then like
Do you think Hamilton got
immediately,
robbed?
no. Like in that final race, he got robbed. He should have won that final race, but Max should have won the title. That's how I've always seen it. But like Lewis should have won that final race, but Max should have won the title. Also, Piastri brake checked fucking Verstappen as well, bro. During the race, right? So obviously Piastri overtook Verstappen, and Verstappen was second, and then there was like rain, so then there was like safety cars and shit. Well, Norris overtook Verstappen, and then like Verstappen was third, Norris was second. So there was that, and then there was a pit stop. Everyone came in. Norris's front right was like fucked, so like Verstappen went ahead of him, so he was second, and then a safety car came out. Which like bunched them all together. Piastri like full sent it like away from the pack, and then like Verstappen was catching up, and as he was catching up, Piastri just fucking slammed on the brakes. Yeah, he slammed on the brakes, which made like Verstappen like go past him and have to slam on the brakes, right? Which made his tires like dead cold. And then as soon as he went round the next corner, Verstappen span out and then went like 10th.
Jesus.
Yeah, and like it fully all Piastri's fault. Like the reason he spun out, like fully. Let's go blue. Let's go yellow. Let's go real world. That's Lando Norris won. Lando Norris won. Piastri came second. Fucking Hulkenberg came third somehow. Hamilton fourth. Verstappen
Right, I
fifth.
just jumped. I'm not even gonna lie.
You
Holy
shit
fuck.
yourself.
I fully jumped. Like, actually fully jumped. What was that?
Alright, everyone get greeted by me. Sorry. Hi, Clove. How's it going?
Oh, in third?
No. Hulkenberg third. Hamilton fourth. Verstappen fifth.
Oh, Verstappen in the mud and that.
I actually just told you what happened to Verstappen, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I just told you what happened to Verstappen, and then he was 10th and then managed to get all the way up to 5th.
He's got a better car than everyone else.
No, he doesn't. He's got like, what year, bro? He literally has like the 3rd best car on the grid. That's it.
Better car, bro. It's quicker.
But no, it's not. Bro, fucking the McLaren. Bro, the McLaren is the fastest car on the grid. And then the second is like Mercedes.
Who's Hamilton race for? Ferrari?
Ferrari.
Some boy.
I'm playing my dog shit game, so I'll be in and out of
I got
chat.
offered to race a Ferrari once as well. So
Oh, yeah.
not big enough for me either.
Nah, bro. I won't drive for Ferrari, me.
My dad.
Not good enough.
Exactly.
Not good enough for my skill ceiling, you know what I'm saying?
You need to put like fucking driving for Hot Wheels or something like you.
Honestly, bro. I'm gonna need more trackers if we're gonna do another like another boost after this. I've only got one left, and like it's max right now, but.
Anyone else cutting about? We could have got a fucking bank truck action going or something.
Say that then.
If there's anyone else about that thinks it's us four. Bro.
Bro, he's smoking, bro.
I know, bad do that.
Rodney's got the car smoking the shit cunt.
Nah, it's not, it's not. Bro, that's really annoying.
Dickhead, you, bro. How could Luke not say to Claude? That is outrageous. I know, right? I know. How can I not say it to my gold mod?
You should be able to do hack on stationary, I think.
I mean, I can do a hack one stationary. It's just you needed to get over 50. I could have hacked and then you could have stopped and repaired whilst I was hacking.
True.
Also, if you're able to do a hack stationary, if no cops are arriving, bro, someone will just sit in Polito, like, just literally sit on, like, the beach in Polito and just sit there and hack, like, all 12 hacks without moving.
Is your boy not coming around no more?
Who? Monkey?
Yeah.
Nah.
Why?
Don't know. Like his cousin's having fun being a cop somewhere else.
Oh.
Don't want to take his spotlight. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Oh, where are these clowns?
Don't know, bro.
Some fucking distance away.
Yo, clowns, where you at? What?
No idea, bro. Fuck them. They can pick us up when we're done in a second.
Sorry, Chloe. I'm sorry. I also need a new hacking device as well. Mine's on 8.
Got cops on you?
No.
Yeah, about 4 units.
Oh, we just got head on.
Damn.
Wicked.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
I'm good.
When I say my bad, but I thought it wasn't that bad.
I always say my bad.
Don't say it on radio.
Sure, they're just gonna find out that, like, I'm still
Yeah,
alive.
there you go. I'm going to drop off now. Someone fucking crashed into us and assaulted at fucking Mac 10.
It's kind of share over. I say we go back and smoke them.
Weirdos, them, bro.
Dog shit, gang.
Sit in fucking thingy, bro. Like, they'll do a bank truck and they'll sit inside fucking, like, inside the fucking jewelry store so no one else can go to it for like fucking 25 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, like, stalling whilst the cops are there are fine, but, like, if there's no cops there, just fucking do it and dip, bro. Like, I get, like, waiting for, like, a minute or two to see if cops are arriving, obviously, so that you can get a chase, but, bro. Alright, we dropped it off. We're running back now.
12 years?
Rat.
So you, someone went with you then, bro.
What?
If you're banging all the time and 12 years deep, for that to happen, something must have gone left.
I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really talk about it that much. I don't
Any
really
drugs
give a
involved
fuck.
or not?
Nah.
Ooh, in the dark.
Need new,
This guy's fucking top
Keeps-
spice.
Need new
There's
tracking
definitely drugs
devices.
involved.
Stop spicing, you cheeky
Now we've
cunt.
just been having a nice chat, and then now we're just gonna all start verbally abusing each other.
That's how it goes when this fucking brain dead gets in the
100%,
car,
bro.
you know?
Ew, you're on about me, are you?
Gonna get new tracking devices,
That's right.
Peter.
You wanna say my name?
Maybe a
More
hacking
emphasis
device
on
as
the
well,
dickhead.
mate.
Mate.
Where's this come from? Are you from Salford, you?
I am, mate, I am. I am from Salford, yeah.
Fucking hell.
This man just knows, innit?
And you're on about fucking Donny, bro.
Do we have time to do this, by the way?
Oh, probably not.
I'll do
Depends,
it.
want to,
maybe.
What? So are you two back there? Are you two still in this trap?
Oh, the fuck just happened, bro? Bro, the fuck's going on, bro? I do not see you, man. You man need to all get out.
Oh.
There we go, now I see you.
Nice.
Actually, someone else drive, man.
Bro,
Well,
what
Rodney,
the
you
fuck's
got
the
that.
hounds, bro? Is that some new shit?
Yeah, you know Sean McQuillan?
Who?
Yeah, Sean McQuillan, he used to be the leader, like the VP of ADMC.
Oh, bro.
I'm trying to hit this boost
I
about.
don't really chat to back because they're all a
Nice,
bit
good
weird,
one,
bro.
Rodney. Already smoking. Been driving 2 seconds.
Just because you left it off fucking.
Classic
I don't think
Rodney,
I
bro.
did, mate,
No,
honestly.
it's just classic Rodney.
That ain't
Left
me.
it on bricks, bro, and then you got to
You got
complain
me
when it's
fucked
smoking.
up. I just repaired this.
Rodney, calm down, bro. Your mum's got barnacles on her skin, bro.
What the fuck?
Luke, I don't know why you're laughing. Your mum's got fucking bunions.
I ain't got a mum, I've got two.
Oh,
reps.
yeah.
Take piss out of
No,
that
the
one,
other,
I
the
dare
other
ya.
Luke.
Dare
The
ya.
other Luke. Pink shirt.
But earlier on, I was pink shirt, Luke. Now this comes in a pink shirt, bro. I'm confused as fuck, bro.
Yeah. We'll have to go Luke 1 and 2. You can fight over who's Luke 1 and who's 2.
No, just
Nah,
call
he's
me-
Luke 1.
Call this one
Just
fucking
aren't
paradise.
Fucking bending a knee.
Shut your mouth, Rodney, bro.
Yeah, I'm still in tree pass. I don't know how long for, like, but
What do you mean? You're staying there till you die, you?
no, because if you get fucking shot or whatever, I'm gonna have to start fucking shooting.
Say that.
What's this guy laughing at?
So what's that? Tell him his mum.
Say
This
it.
guy's fucking cranking up, bro. He's dying out here.
So tell him his mum rings into radio too. Tell him keep the tunes coming, bro.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh
That
my.
guy's got too much spare time.
I don't know what you're laughing at, Peter. Your mum collects JD bags, bro.
Yeah, I know. I get him for it.
His brother's still collecting lottery tickets, old ones.
Gets all your brother's Selfridges bags.
What?
Gets all your brother's Selfridges bags.
You don't sell fridges, you dickhead. Rodney's trying to learn how to drive. I like it. I like it.
I need to learn, bro.
Fucks with it.
I don't know what we're doing. Any stores are we can hit?
Should go try Palomino real quick. Fuck it.
Oh my.
Yo, I've actually had a fucking laugh today though, boys. Honestly, I'm so glad that I've like woke up early.
Right, today's been ill. Are you waking up after storm?
Yeah, I will be.
Yeah, we'll get active.
No
Sweet
bank
man.
truck.
I
Do
don't
that
think
S
Luke's
plus
got
we
any
was
guns
waiting
a
for.
bank truck.
Now I can give him some back.
Oh my god.
Oh, classic. If there's not a hostage, we're going in there.
I don't think there is,
Yeah,
mate. I
we
think
don't
it's
know.
one guy. I think so, yeah.
There's either.
Don't know, some rat guy.
Hey, yeah, y'all about to hit this?
That's right. That's right.
What up,
You
Pat?
would hit.
I was thinking about hitting it, but shit. I mean, if you guys trying to hit it, I go somewhere else.
Yeah, it blows like.
I know we got a lockpick.
Say again?
Is the thing
No.
called-
Mine's broke.
I don't know. I didn't check it.
No, I don't have one.
If none of us are gonna lockpick, it's whatever.
So just take one off that guy that's here. then,
Alright, I mean, I got one for y'all if you
Oh, you
need.
got one for us?
Oh, what a
Yeah,
fucking
type
guy,
shit.
bro.
What a guy.
He's
Just
gonna
giving
give
us one, bro.
bro. Hostage, yeah.
Got y'all.
Check this hostage.
Cheeky little loss is this guy, bro. Robbie's cup.
Hostage, this.
I want his cup. Fuck does it say?
Oh,
Seahorse.
it's a bit too big for you, that. Seahorse.
Fuck does it say?
Steel horse.
Steel horse.
Yeah, like a motorbike, innit? Steel horse as well. Fuck.
Mmm.
Someone come do the save.
I'll do it.
Didn't know you robbed horses. Give me hostage, bro.
Bro, me fucking tourniquets have fucking crumbled away in my pockets.
You want
Was?
Tourniquets.
Ooh. Do you need a couple?
Probably, yeah. What's she doing, huh?
Hey!
The shop's fucking closed.
What's wrong with you? Those
Get a
fucking
second
hands up.
hostage, bro.
I have. What you got in these pockets, huh? $35. Hell yeah.
It was no pixel, right, chat, where fucking there used to be a manager in it and you have to grab the manager. It was no pixel, right? I'm not fucking funny, that, bro. You didn't even need to get a hostage, bro. You ran up and found the fucking manager and just took the manager hostage. Gonna buy a new car, Peter.
I already bought one.
Which one did you buy?
I bought the Rebler for 1.6 mil.
Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah.
You bought a Rebler. Anyone want me minicopter?
No.
Do I fuck, bro? You can take that shit.
Why, bro? I don't want it.
Yeah, no one else wants it either, bro. Can't land it. It's fucking dog shit. Anyone robbed these? Oh, they didn't as well.
Fuck! Hey, get off that dickhead. I need that.
Yeah, I did, bro. I did.
Thanks. Hey, you lying bastard. Split that right now. 4 ways. We're all poor
$24.
here. We're all poor here.
Yeah, sound.
That is messed up.
Sell me car now. There's a new car.
Staring at you, bro.
New, bro.
Why, bro?
Don't know, bro. I'm just chilling. I'm gonna chill out. What's your problem, bro?
Staring at me, bro. Looking at me. Looking at me like I'm some neck dickhead, bro.
You are though?
Now you
Fucking
tell
top one can look like one, so it makes sense, doesn't it?
Looking at me like I got a dick on my head, bro.
Fucking Salford's coming out now.
Hey, don't start about
From
Salford,
money,
bro.
innit?
Wrong with Salford, bro. Why is everyone disrespecting Salford? What's wrong with me, ends?
Shithole, I got an
I know it is, bro. It is a shithole, bro. It is.
Turned out it was a brass gaff.
Weren't a brass gaff, bro.
That was
Brass
right
gaff
corner,
for
wasn't
about 5 minutes away.
it?
Where are you from, Luke?
From Sheffield, mate.
Mmm. Nothing more needs to be said about that, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know about you're from Salford, bro.
Yeah, and bro, I at least I acknowledge my place a fucking shithole, bro.
It's a third world fucking place, that, bro.
Honestly. I thought you just guess I was from Salford anyway.
You
What?
spoke for longer than 4 seconds.
True.
Fair, honestly.
I've got a few mates what are from like Manny and like and surrounding areas. I can just tell different accents and that. You know what I mean?
Alright, fair.
Been visit Manny a few times. It's all right.
I mean, it's not bad, it's just certain places are fucking shitholes, and Salford's one of them.
It's not bad for a night out, Manny. It's all right in Manny.
It's good for a night out. It's not as good as other places, but it is good. Our town centre's part though. Well, city centre, our town centre, the fuck am I saying?
Fucking word to the print works.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep your mitts off this safe, you.
Fuck off, bro. I cracked it. I'm opening it. I'm not
Okay,
gonna...
you stay out there, you.
No, bro. I'll rob Kem and that. I'm not gonna rob. We've been together all day. I'll rob someone Fanny on a stain. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna. I had that money earlier, but I promise you, I'll put it in glove. I'll see me put it in as he swiped it.
Okay.
Obviously.
Nah, I've had it with a harness too. I put it in my car and it was still in my pocket.
I promise you,
Like,
that was scuff. I didn't try and rob
Nah,
anyone.
nah.
Rob anyone. That's all.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? I'd rob someone from Salford, bro, like they're gonna have anything on them.
Yeah, there's some other cunt stuff on them.
The bushkin money on him. Pocket full of 2p.
Second Tuesday, bro. So
What, granny second-hand clothes all day, bro? Fucking dumbass disease, bro. This is literally like all we've been doing all day, bro. Literally just chatting shit to each other like all day. All of us have been fucking doming each other. So I think Peter's probably gonna get a vouch to join Manor from Luke. I think the boys might try and blood out Peter.
save that. We'll go and do it after Storm.
Yeah, man, I'm done.
The boys might try and blood out Peter.
What do you mean, bro? It's going to fucking Dre Pass, bro. It's going in there. What are you talking about?
It's fuck.
bro.
Got on one yesterday.
What's going on here, bro?
Yeah, keep hold of it, Luke. Go to Polido and cash that check in before, you know, start.
This car's loud as fuck, man.
This one ain't mine, is it?
No, I hope not.
Or is it mine?
I don't know, yours in the
One of them
impound, isn't
houses,
it?
so I
Oh,
doubt
it's
it.
not mine. No.
I'm still surprised it fucking did that flip at the apartments earlier in the chase.
Yeah.
The fuck made it do that?
You think it'll be about after Storm, Luke? Pink
Which one?
shirt.
Yeah. Sounds like a good Sunday it is, bro. It's fucking funny.
What we're doing?
Cash and check.
Big
Robin
man
Polito,
check, you
bro.
know what I'm saying?
What check?
Robin
What?
Robin
There's me
Polito,
and you
bro.
down bad in this car, so it's just like two-way split. Ain't it? Come on,
Oh,
bro.
yeah,
There's
cheers.
no need for that.
What do you mean? I'm also down bad, bro. I'm in the negs. Literally
God,
negative,
thank
bro.
you.
So he's $480, bro.
$112, bro. I'm up good.
Yeah, can't even
Honestly.
trade it in here.
Left.
Yeah.
Left.
Left of it, bro.
Oh yeah, shit, decent. 14 large.
Me fucking 10 and you
7K.
can split 4.
Fuck off, 3.5 each. That. 3.5 there. 3.5 there.
Rodney?
Follow the
Already got it
breadcrumbs,
then.
That's 3.5 there.
Thanks, man. I need that. Chest and paper.
much money have I got now?
Keep it on me just in case I need to ever spend it on something.
You're 18 bags.
Oh, yeah.
How much a white card sell for?
Fucking 15k, 20k or something.
Bro, I can't believe I'm depositing 3.5k in my bank. I'm fucking poor.
You're gonna get robbed off you, bro, when you're taken hostage later.
No, yeah. Bro, you know I stand on business when it comes to me getting taken hostage. I don't give a fuck. I'll hunt you down with my shotgun and blow your fucking head off.
Are we gonna even have a fucking 6 about to do a bank truck or what?
We'll find some people, surely.
Tyrone will
Just
probably
get
be
two
away.
kids from the apartments, bro. Go apartments, get some 2 randos.
Yeah, I've had a blast today, though.
That's
Been
third
fun
time
so
you've
far.
told us. You
Yeah,
want
I
a
know.
fucking shag or something
I'll just
as
tell you
well,
again.
or what?
A bit horny, bro.
Innit? Fucking hell.
I get horny when he keeps driving that bumpy line in the middle of the road. It's getting me gassed. Do it again. That cat's eyes, baby, you're mad. We'll get a 6 anyway, we'll just get 2 more stragglers, bro. We'll make some booky little 6, bro, and go at it.
Well, there's something else about like roll of us anyway, so we'll have a 5th, but we'll see the 6th.
Yeah, I'll get a 6 after storm. We'll get some mana boy involved, some little Danny to art.
Where are we off now?
Wherever you want, pal.
I ain't got shit to do, but I'll be honest. So whatever.
Can't really get into it right now anyway, so. Check this store. Rob this store real quick.
Lauren.
Number me, just take me 1 sec.
Alright, it's open.
Just chillin', you know.
The 2 locals smoking each other.
Fucking problem, this guy.
2 locals smoking each other, bro. Just banged out his wife. Go rob Grove Street gas.
Don't take a heli down there, bro. I know from experience to get shut down pretty quick. And avoid Grove Street, bro. Fucking anti-missile defenses down there in a heli.
Reckon they got a white card on them, you know. Go on, Rodney. Robbed me. Pete, you still broke?
What?
Said you still broke.
Of course I am.
When you get your car out the impound, mate.
Who got a text message?
Honestly.
That
Peter,
was me.
100%.
My bad.
Oh, and another
Alright,
one.
bro.
Fucking hell, bro, he's famous. Big
no,
time.
No, my car's out the impound. Oh wait, no, it's not. Shit, can you
Wait,
can you
Peter.
pay it for me? Yeah.
No.
I'm
Can you
broke,
repair
bro.
your car
Can't do that.
before storm?
I was just gonna go to sleep, bro, and get something to eat real quick. Honestly,
Oh, you're fucking.
I'll do
losing
it. I'll do it
bro.
after. Just bring the
yeah.
parts to the house or something. I'll do it for you.
No, they're all in the house, aren't they?
Yeah, but fuck going to Fudge. Come bring it to Mirror Park and I'll do it.
What? You've got a house on Fudge, bro. What do you mean fuck going to Fudge? You're gonna have to go there at
Yeah.
some point. All washing machines and everything are there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna stand around there fucking repairing cars. Fuck that. I don't want to spend time there.
Yeah, fair enough. So
Just
I'll
bring
get
it
parts
to
on
Mirror
this.
Park. Yeah. I'll be at the house afterwards. I'm just gonna get somebody to eat real quick. Hey,
So-
Luke. I'll see you in a bit, boys.
A bit, mate.
Could have specified
When
which
it's
one.
like, oi, Luke, I'll see you in a
Yeah.
bit, boys. Like,
Honestly.
plural.
Might go bed myself and go get some food and shit.
No, this guy's in his head, bro. You're just gonna leave him in car.
Nah.
Just wait until he gets back.
Say that again.
I'll do the same, but I'll go sleep and, like, wake up after, but just wait until he gets back.
Wait until he gets back.
Yeah.
You can wait till he gets back.
You're a fucking loser, you, bro.
I'm joking. So what are we doing after tonight? We waking up, doing an Xbox or something like that,
Bank
and then
truck.
bank truck, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can do that, yeah. Whatever.
We have to wait till a little bit to be able to do the jewelry store anyway, don't we? Oh, wait, actually. Go check the cars, innit? Is there any at Mosley's? Are they all tuner?
No idea.
I think they're all probably tuner, but we can check Mosley's real quick. No. 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 Unless these. Oh, these might be. These all might be new, to be fair. Sports. Oh, they actually might be new in there. Might be a couple of new ones. I don't know if any of these are new, to be honest. Motorbikes. Any? No. Off-road. Ah, this ain't the actual Hellion, bro. No way. No way this is the actual Hellion.
Car did he buy?
Hellion. I pulled it out. I don't know if it's the same. Like, I don't know if it's the same one.
Oh, yeah?
It's this. Nah, it's only a 2-door, bro.
What the?
Yo, what's
It's
going
only
on?
a
I was reading in my
2-door.
head, mate.
You good?
Checking this Hellion that you bought, bro.
3.1
for you?
meter. Stick a yo in it.
Yeah, did you rob that store or not?
No,
No,
you
no,
couldn't.
no.
Already been hit.
Shit stains. Nah, yeah, it's 3.1 meters this, bro. Have you seen what you can customize it? You can customize it mad.
No, let's have a look.
Take it through.
Take it into here, bro.
Run
What you
round.
can, look at what you can do to a bonnet on it, bro. It's it.
Pull one out if you want.
Well, you can put a fucking like, armoured plates on window and that.
Wait, what?
Wow, what the fuck?
Watch, bro, when you're in here, but watch what you can do to this car.
Hold, bro.
Let's reverse into that one next to ATM here, bro. Reverse into this one, you're black. Yeah, let's
Oh
do
my
that.
god, bro. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Tell me if this hurts while they're on.
Yeah, honestly.
Honestly, the fuck?
Did you feel that?
Nah.
Oh no.
That's what I mean, bro. Car got invested in.
Did you feel
Crazy
that?
that, bro. Yeah, 100%, bro. Fuck is this, bro? What the fuck?
I think it's like, can't what mod it's called, but try and do a hood or something like that, but then look at engines, what you can put out front of it, but big things. If you duck down,
How
it
much
go,
is
armour
this?
out back, you're shilling.
Uh,
I'm gonna see fucking 3 of these on fudge soon then.
yeah, it's the exhaust. It's the exhaust. You can do this. Have it like no bonnet. This one, this one, this one.
God, like Jesus.
I know. Make it look fucking sexy, bro.
Wait, how much I pay for this?
Get a roll cage on there as well.
It's only 2-seater all this.
Yeah, I know. It's not like a
But it's a
6-seater
bit
or
like
an 8-seater
370 or
or
something.
whatever. It's like 400 in there right now. Something
It's
like that.
not bad to be honest.
Yeah. Trying to see if there's any more like goofy fucking customizations to it. We can make it kind of wide body.
You feel this?
Put some of them F1 tyres on it, bro. Them F1 wheels.
Nah, bro.
Right, put F1 wheels on it. No, but I'll cut them. Earth.
Put some F1s on it, yeah.
That's it.
I mean, black out the front windows as well.
Can't tell me my car.
Bro, this fucking dumb, that, bro. Actually stupid.
I didn't even check liveries. I have liveries on it.
Yeah, yeah. You've got like stripes and shit. Wait. Got fucking America one. That's about it, bro. That's all they've got. This one, 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 and then the 2 stripe ones. Black stripes and white stripes. Not bad, eh?
The car's a beast, bro.
Yeah, the armor plates are
You, bro, once I use, I'm gonna go out that Pate absolutely.
the armor plates are spoilers, by the way. And then the exhaust is the engine.
I'm kind of
It
curious.
all
about
looks good, bro.
when you do this with a hood, you know, you're gonna pop the hood to like look at your engine bay and shit.
Don't know, you might just be able to
check.
check it. You might just be able to check it.
So I can't
all
check it right
times.
now, but
Yeah, I mean that's because
Yeah,
it's
right.
technically engine down, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. I'm kind of curious about.
Hmm. Bro, put a Yo engine in this is crazy.
Well, how's it
I fucking
drive?
just sold my yacht as well, man.
Take us for a spin.
It's 100% what you're doing, isn't it? Shit, this, bro.
Shit,
Trim.
no, if
Oh,
I thought it was
bro.
on a seat, now just go on, I'll fucking see that.
Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, sounds.
Yeah, but drove it on that.
Yeah, you in bed, yeah?
Oh wait, let me
Actually,
ring
on
you
Grove
real quick.
Street.
Let me ring you real quick.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah,
I had but
My fellow.
nice. Nice, bro. I ain't waking back up, bro. It's only a two-seater, and you can't side ride kind of balls. Yeah, I mean it's not a proper Hellion, is it? Like it's not like the you know, it's not like the old fucking BBMC Hellion. It is what it is. Chilling. Yeah. Let me do something real quick. Anyone wanna submit clips, mate? Anyone? Wanna do that? I'll do some clip submits whilst I go toilet and go check on like a thingy. Right, for Twitch, people in Twitch chat, feel free to submit clips and they will come through and I will watch them once I come back. Okay? When I come back, but submit clips, do your thing. Bye. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Give me a second, bro. What? Just woke up from an accident on that. Well, hello. Good morning.
It's great. It's fun.
Fucking mind.
Have you ever played Getting Over It? I have 170 hours in this game. How?
I'm convinced everything you say is just some form of rage bait. It has to be. It has to be purposeful. You just either you're purposefully not making sense with your criticisms, or you're just purposefully rage baiting me. 100%. How the fuck do you have 178 hours on Getting Over It? What the fuck is wrong with you?
This game's great. It's fun.
No, it's not, bro.
I have all the achievements.
I'm leaving the call. I'm
There's
going
only
to
3
unload
achievements to
groceries.
get. The fuck you
you.
mean all the achievements?
Chat, we did it.
You actually watched him play that during meetings? Fair, honestly. Meetings do be kind of dead. The fuck did I just watch, bro? What? What? The guy Orange Justice in on a fucking tow truck, bro. Oh my god.
I wouldn't be standing here wanting to help if I didn't care.
And Rue just carries on with like the fucking... Fair play, bro. I can do that.
Hello? What the fuck?
We're looking for a guy that ran in here from a bank.
Oh, I'm killing him. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to run you over. That's Bubble.
No, you're not killing him.
I'm killing him. He's in my billabong. Get out of my billabong. Is this the criminal that's in my fucking billabong? Get the fuck out of my billabong! I'm gonna eat your fucking asshole! Get the fuck out of my billabong before I shoot you! Get out! Get the fuck out! Get out of here! Fucking run! Fucking run, you bitch! Go to the beach! Get the fuck out of my billabong and stay out!
I'm part of the K9 unit, sir!
Sorry, we're in your billabong.
Is this what his old layout used to be? That's so different to what it is now.
Shh. Why do you look like Ray Romanoff fucked Batman?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Alright, I'm just gonna step over here and just write my name down.
Fucking hell, bro.
Air 1, are you on frequency?
1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequency? 1, are you on frequ
Hi, everyone. This is CumSlut1. I just want to let you know you're broadcasting to the main ATC frequency as well.
Hey, firm.
Imagine getting called out by someone named CumSlut.
CumSlut1, bro.
Holy shit, dude.
Say, hold on.
I'm just getting a feel for the helicopter real quick.
Air 1, can you confirm receipt of message from CumSlut1? Hey, firm.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Are you alive?
No.
Will you eventually be alive?
No. I can't recover from that one.
Does that mean there's an opening in the BBMC?
You want high command? Take it.
Oh God, no. No, 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 no. You wake up right now.
I'd be worth a look.
Yeah, we'll take a look. We're moving into more of an ambush style now, so.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you soon, sweetie.
All right. Stop with the sweetie shit.
It's at least once a call.
Oh my god. Okay. Bye.
No.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck off, bro.
Hi, sweetie.
Oh my god, bro.
Every time you answer the phone like that, I just crack up my fucking mind. Jim, please. Nice.
I'm just the NFT warrior. Follow me.
Doc. Oh, I love it.
I'm sorry.
Nah,
No, it's okay. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Okay, any progress with them? I just got.
Bro, I'd break being called that, bro. 100%. Especially in that voice as well. In that voice being called sweetie on the phone.
Do you know who Miss Eau is?
No, I try and stay well away from French people.
What
do you mean? You're Canadian.
He got you there. So
He got
before
you
all
there.
this involvement with the police here, had you met Miss Eau?
I think she pulled me over for a traffic stop once. Yeah, it's a long time
Would
ago.
you
Though.
He's so stupid, bro. Oh man, he's actually so stupid.
Do you know Doc? Sergeant Masters? Do you know Doc?
Bro,
Sergeant
stop, bro.
Masters?
The fuck is that?
Do you know Doc?
No, bro, it's the same fucking clip, bro. Fuck. Can I get in yet?
Said I was a man. All I ever needed was a plan. Tell JK that I'm still rolling. Yeah. Tell Russell I'm a rap. Yeah. Bust that skank. Ain't nobody messing with a gang. Might take a fly out for the weekend. Yeah. And go cause I can. Go low, go low. Everybody get low. Had a couple hits and a couple solos. Now I got a couple Brits and a couple mobiles. Drop pass out, everybody loco. I was dropping off the man them with a polo. Now I'm with a man them at the polo. I can make a honey give away your last rolo. And I stay show, yo. You know how it goes. But the girls like. can't be T. Tell them only winners are allowed. No diggity, no diggity out. I was getting blows before girls were putting out. Told them I was gonna blow back when I was in the south. Go low, everybody go low. Since you want me, she don't want a cocoa. So I made a single back that she want my loco. And I got a Merc, I ain't got a Volvo. Used to have a black Nokia, it's a Roco. Now everywhere I go, people want a photo. I can make a honey, give away a lost solo. And I stay show, yo, you know how I roll. But the girls like, but the girls like, but the girls like.
Pick me up in the Benz. I like cruising around the West End. No Netflix and chill, that's dead.
But the girls like.
Every day you ride with your friends.
But the girls
I don't need your money for my rent.
But the girls
I got
like.
an 8.9 on the 10.
But the girls like.
Call to your Wi-Fi again.
But the girls like. But the girls like.
Said I was a man, all I ever needed was a plan. Tell JK that I'm still rolling, yeah. Tell Russell I'm a rap, yeah. Bust that gang, ain't nobody messing with the gang. Might take a fly out for the weekend, yeah. And go can, cause I can go low, everybody get low. Had a couple hits and a couple solos. Now I got a couple Brits and a couple mobiles. Drop past out, everybody loco. I was dropping off the man them in the polo. Now I'm with the man them at the polo. I can make a honey, give away a lost rolo. And I stay show, yo, you know how it go. What the girls like.
I know what boys like. I know what they
What the girls like.
I know what boys like.
Bro, why do I keep hitting my why do I keep hitting my keyboard, bro?
What the good thing, I know what boys like. I know what they want.
Chewing that, bro. Absolute banger. Fucking banger tune.
There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon a hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. She has got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah.
Clean that, bro.
There was a time I met a girl of a different kind.
Dominator GTX.
We ruled the world. I thought I'd never lose her out of sight. We were so young. I think of her now and then.
Drafter, 1.4 mil.
Songs reminded me of a friend. Upon a hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first.
Fucking hell, bro, 2.4 mil. Bro, it's 4.2 milli, bro. 4.2 milli, bro. Taking piss. It sounds clean, bro. I think it sounds clean. Hey, but it's good though. 4.2 million. I can just make the money, and not 4.2 mil, but I can make like the money to buy this car and then go and buy it. Fucking hell, bro, this car's stupid. This car's got no parts in it as well. Nah, bro. There's no way this car don't have parts in it. Oh wait, no, it might not be that silly, to be fair. It looks sick. They're like, this is my favorite car ever, like OOC. My favorite car. So like, I really want this car because it's my favorite car. Give me a sec. Fucking hell, bro. Wait, what? Fuck does speakers do, bro? Interior design. Windows, black them out. Livery. Oh my god, we actually have like, we've got the base GTA liveries as well. 100% someone's gonna buy this, bro, and put some dead ass livery on it. Not much customization. I mean, there's bare customization. Right, so the black plate, and then we'd go like, we'd go track tires. We'd go like my normal tires, like these. And we'd go neons, obviously. We'd do the club thing, which is like, it's not that, but it's like somewhat like that. I know it's not that, but I'm gonna do that for now.
Sorry.
Bro, you can do no, bro. Bro, you can do no roof, bro. So that's with a line in it, and that's not. So I'm paying $720 to put a line in it. Bro, taking the piss. $720 for a line!
This won't be a secret, it's just actually
Taking piss!
Holy shit.
$720 for the line.
You should go check tuna as well.
The fuck? This ain't even doing anything, bro. Fender left? This do anything? What's being changed here? Oh my, bro, it's the fucking wing mirrors, bro. Wing mirrors. Wing mirrors. Oh shit! That's that, normal. It's that, that's with no hood. So they're like a clean hood, no dip. That's with the line, which would go with the line that's got there as well. Those to do that. That'd be that. That one. I don't know which one I'd go for, you know. Yeah? Food's done. I've already done.
What's up, twin?
What's happening, twin? Bro, give me my Jesco wing, bro. I don't like it that much anymore. Let's go, cat. Don't know how much I like it. So that's with it down, and that's with it
Until,
like
tomorrow?
higher up. Or are they the same? 100% I'd have this wing on it just because it's a Jesco, but I don't know if I like it like this, to be honest. I don't know if I like it that much anymore. I don't know. Geez, look, cat, you fucking love, bro.
It looks nice, huh?
Yeah,
I'm gonna get me one.
it's sexy, that car, bro. It's kind of sexy.
Not to beat the big truck, bro.
$2.4 million though for that is kind of crazy. And the 6x6 Dubster as well, 1.4 mil. Bro, they're spenny, these cars, bro. How that all this much money is ridiculous. Actually kind of crazy. Honestly, I don't know if there's a car there that I'd buy, honestly. Why am I calling him, bro? I need to get food. Go to the warehouse real quick. Right. I'm gonna go grab food real quick, chat.
I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I come alive. I need to be free with you tonight. I need your love. I need your love.
Which I am now also eating. There's also a trim.
It was great at the very start. Hands on each other. Couldn't stand to be far apart. Closer the better. Now we're picking fights and slamming doors. Magnifying all our flaws. And I wonder why. Wonder what for. Why we keep coming back for more. Is it just our bodies? Are we both losing our minds? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely.
I'm eating anyway.
Just to feel like we're alright. Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Too much time losing track of us. Where I was real, undefined, spiraling out of touch. Forgot how it feels. All the messed up fights and slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws. And I wonder why, wonder what for. It's like we keep coming back for more. Is it just our bodies? Are we both losing our minds? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Do we need somebody just to feel like we're alright? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Even when we know it's wrong, been somebody better for us all along. Tell me, how can we keep holding on tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Even when we know it's wrong, been somebody better for us all along. Tell me, how can we keep holding on tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Is it just our bodies? Are we both losing our minds? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely.
Be lonely. Banger, mate. Fucking banger. Another banger. Fucking hell.
What else can we do when we're feeling low?
Banger after banger after banger after banger after banger.
You shouldn't be drowning on your own. And if
What playlist am I listening to? I'm not.
I will jump right over into cold water.
So, I'm not listening to a playlist, right? So earlier, for my chase, I asked the cop what song to listen to, and he said One Kiss by Dua Lipa. So I put that on, right? And these are just all the songs that came on like after it. Like, it's no playlist or anything, it's just like the recommended. right over into the cold. Spotify. There are places I will still be patient with you, and I hope you know I won't let go. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. I'll be alive fine tonight.
Standing from a rocking boat, I just wanna stay afloat. I'm all alone, and I hope that someone's gonna take me home. Somewhere to rest my soul. I need to
Next.
Alright, I'm ready now. I ain't gonna fall back now. Alright, I'm take it on me, baby. Alright, I ever ask, are you gonna be my tonight? I take it with me. If I left, then it made no sense. And you tell your friends and they call your hands, baby, never mind. If I left, then it made no sense. And you tell your friends and they call your hands, baby, never mind. If I left, then it made no sense. And you tell your friends and they call your hands, baby, never mind. If I left, then it made no sense. And you tell your friends and they call your hands, baby, never mind. Alright, I'm ready now. I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright, take it on me, ooh, baby. Alright, I never asked, do you wanna see my fire tonight? Take it with me. If I left, then it made no sense. And you tell your friends and they call your hands, baby, never mind. If I left, then it made no sense. And you tell your friends and they call your hands, baby, never mind.
Hello, mate. How'd it go, mate? You know what we on. I don't know when we're on for it, like, but we're on. Type shit. Oh yeah, both. I'm just gonna go to Mosley's, mate, and do me a Mosley's job quickly so I can repair my own car and then I'll be good.
You're gonna do what?
Do me Mosley's job so I can repair my car.
Do your Mosley's job?
That's right. Yeah, I would do it with you, but I'm already in car with Tyrone, unless he wants to sit out for you, but I doubt it. Luke.
You get less grip that way anyway.
Car, mate. I mean, Luke Grayson. Yeah. I'm moving to him. Right, just, if you need to do yours, but you do them at the same time and repair my car at Fudge and we'll get active as fuck.
Yeah, mate, all good.
Alright, mate, sound. See you soon, mate.
See you in a bit, mate.
Bye, mate.
I get a good feeling. Absolute fucking banger tune.
The mountaintop, walk on water. I got power, feel so royal. Once that get, I'ma strike for you. Diamond, platinum, no more for you. That adrenaline, never giving in. Giving up's not an option, gotta get it in. Witness, I got the heart of 20 men. No fear, go to sleep in the lion's den. That glow, that spark, that crown. You're looking at the king of the jungle now. Stronger than ever, can't hold me down. 100 miles gunning from the pitch's mouth. Straight game face, it's game day. See me running through the crowd, full of melee. No trick plays, I'm Bill Gates. Take a genius to understand me.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah.
I've just got good taste in music, chat, like, come on. Alright, let's be honest now. I'm just him. I get a good feeling, yeah. Wicked. Oh yeah, the bit of the Florida. I bet people didn't know that, did they? Some people probably didn't know that his name is Florida. Like the place, Florida.
Show you what it feels like.
We got food. Oh shit, good. Thank you for feeding us, big bro.
Yeah, do the ticket ready. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yes.
Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times. My love, he makes it feel like nobody else. But my love, he doesn't love me, so I tell myself. One, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count him. I got no rules, I count him.
Right, mate. Hey, grab some of these, Tyrone, bro.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Bitch.
Some of them, bro. Do your fucking job.
Honestly, bro, do your fucking job like a good little dog.
Shut up, Luke.
Yeah,
Alright.
me, you, Luke, and Peter are gonna be
Luke and Luke.
Yeah.
Luke, he knocked me out.
You're packed up behind me.
He knocked you out, what?
He fucking knocked me out.
Hello?
Hello, mate.
Hello, Tic Tac.
Who's
Oh.
Tic Tac?
Look like Tic Tac.
Who's Tic
Oh, he's a breath mint.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who's Tic Tac?
Tic Tac, you know the breath mint.
Oh!
Yeah, but look, anyone got any Tic Tacs?
Yeah, anyone got Tic Tacs?
Tic Tac? No, Tic Tac. All right, thank you, boy. No?
Oh,
Thank you, All right. appreciate you.
I've got like, you can have him if you want. Picture, you can take him with you.
What is he? Is he
Can't be doing that. No.
What are you, a Mentos? Oh, you're a star fruit. You're a fruit person.
Popping on me TikTok recording.
He's a Starburst.
He's a Starburst.
I'm not a Starburst. I'm a Skittle, bro. I'm a Skittle.
Oh, a Skittle. Oh, okay.
Skittle. Red, pink.
Oh, he's a
Watermelon
tropical
Skittle.
flavor. We don't like the tropical one.
Why not, bro?
Wait. That's the best ones.
No, the
Honestly,
tropical ones taste like chemicals.
Pretty sure they all taste like chemicals.
Everything where you're from tastes like chemicals.
You're not wrong.
Oh, boy.
It's nothing but chemicals.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh.
You're not wrong.
Anyways, nobody got Tic Tacs. All right, we will get out of your way then. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I keep pushing forwards, but he keeps pulling me backwards. Now I'm standing back from it. I finally see the pattern. But my love, he doesn't love me, so I tell myself, I do. One, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. If you're under him,
Why? Wicked. Oh, I nearly did that. Bro, what am I doing?
practice makes perfect. I'm still trying to learn it by heart. Eat, sleep, and breathe it. Rehearse and repeat it. 'Cause one, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count him. I got no rules, I count him.
Fuck off! Nah, fuck off, bro. Nah, you're taking the piss. You're taking the piss. You are taking the piss, bro. There is no way. Alright. Got some fucking tunes on me. Oh fuck, I didn't sign the mechanic. Probably gonna make a shower in it. From my red bag of water. I'm broke as well, you know, chat.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something.
Bro, 0.1. 0.01 per part. Is that it? Fuck off.
a stranger. I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring at space, and I know I lose control over the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you.
Another tune. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking bangers at us right now.
White shirt, now red, my blood, ain't no sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you, oh please. I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul, so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh.
Look at this guy, bro.
I like it when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. I'll let you play the role. I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing with me, but she won't sing this song if she reads all the lyrics. She'll pity the man. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always
Zion Classic.
I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, and seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. You took my heart and you held it in your mouth. Yeah, with a word, our love can rush in. Every whisper, it's a voice, emptied out us.
Yo. You doing? You done? Same. I'm on fudge repairing. I don't know what's happening. Peter said he's doing a few tow jobs to try and get his car, and then I don't know what Luke's doing. So I guess we'll see. See what the fuck is gonna happen. So you have to come to lunch whenever you want. Pull it up in 30 seconds, bro. You're not pulling up in 20 seconds, bro. You're gonna crash. I don't see your bitch ass. Oh, there he is. We need to get a good four-door going, that's the issue when we're doing jobs.
I'm gonna put parts in my Astron, but that's about it. I need parts. I need bet. You know, I need my cut from these fucking booths.
What cut, bro? There are no cuts.
Fucking crazy, though.
I don't know what the cut are. It's not going to be a lot, I can tell.
I know.
Who even got some? 300. Just need to get this S out the way. Once we get this S out the way, we'll be chilling.
Yeah, no, we need to do the S.
Yeah. That's crazy right now, though, isn't it?
So, like, S will be crazy right now?
Yeah, because fucking school ops.
Yeah, but we should have 5 people that can, like, help. And just have Tyrone drive. Bro, I'd rather have you driving like you was yesterday than the way Rodney was. Just in general.
You mean I was driving good?
Yet the car still started smoking.
Bro, you should have seen I was driving a second ago. Even as Tyrone, bro, I was absolutely flying. No cap.
That's when the car's smoking, yeah?
No, it was actually good. You know it was good.
Car is still smoking though, innit?
Bro, that was fucking dickhead, bro.
Whether it's, you know, that or not. Car is
Oh, are you
smoking.
still yapping, bro?
Yeah.
You would be.
As he said, it proves I'm from Salford, didn't it?
True. Ooh.
I'm trying so hard not to nap right now. It's gonna be hard, that. I said it's gonna be hard, that. For you to not nap.
Okay, no. There we go, it's all good now, mate. You need to repair your fucking parts.
Right, are we?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I need that though, because I need to fix the atrocity that is my sleep schedule. There goes your bumper. Yo, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Park it, bro. You parked it way.
The fuck, bro?
Are you punching like that?
You? Fucking ugly.
Your fucking
cunt,
hands up.
Ugly little mutt, bro.
Through your eyes.
Come on, let's
Put
go.
your hands up. That's what I thought.
What? Come on then.
Are you punching like that? Bro.
Who's getting packed up, bro? Ah! Wait, I need to look through my eyes again. Look at you. Fucking bandaging and running
thought
away.
we were
you
done.
pussy. Yeah, nah, because I won.
You win shit, bro.
You got
Crap
packed
out here.
up, bro. The fuck do you mean? You literally got packed up. Fuck. You got packed up, bro.
Where's Tyrone gone?
I don't know, bro. Probably sucking dick somewhere. On some fucking corner somewhere. What are we doing then?
Waiting for I don't know, mate.
Waiting for them to call you.
In front of me, double up doing.
Say that then. I need new hackers. I need
You will do. Go get one, bro.
Bro, I've got no fucking bet, bro. You got it all. You're hoarding it all. But we can't do the end. You've only got 300 bet. Did Luke send you all the bet after that, eh?
He didn't buy it. What do you mean?
I swear he did. I swear he said I'll buy an A and then send you all the bet.
No. He didn't buy it. I bought the A because we couldn't afford an A plus for a fucking S. And then, yeah. Where the fuck the function?
Where the
The function.
You're still fucking
I might take a quick shower. I'm not. Wait.
Banging you, mate.
What?
I get a quick shower.
Alright.
Everyone's like to be ready and shit. You know what I mean?
You do you, innit?
Yeah.
But definitely doing the bank truck though, like that
100%.
ended up being first. Like the jury store ended up being first and this was. Because of the time. Because you'll take 20 minutes
Yeah.
to shower. Okay, you need to, you know, sing and all that shit.
Not wrong. I fucking gonna get
20
showered.
minutes is a short shower, bro.
20 minutes is a short shower.
Yeah. I'd be enjoying my showers, bro. I'd be taking like an hour.
Yeah, I do take about half an hour to do.
I just lose track of time, bro.
Bro, I just put the tunes on, bro. I'm just
Sat
sitting
there.
there. Like, I'm not like
Exactly.
sitting there, you're just chilling there.
Yeah, you just sat there chilling, bro.
Like, I don't get out like, I don't know. I don't get out like my brother back home, literally just fucking gets in the shower, bro. He like turns the water on, he's in there for like 2 minutes and he's out. The fuck?
Yeah, I couldn't do that shit. I like to
How,
sit there
bro?
and enjoy it, bro.
check my warehouse? You wanna come with me? You check my warehouse for hanging doors and shit.
Fucking go meat. Oh my lord. Fucking hell, you're just as shit as Rodney, mate.
Bro, I decided to drift that corner, bro, and just it didn't drift because I was in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I invite myself in.
No, you're not. Ah, come on. Come on.
It's quite nice in here, you know.
I'm just checking things.
Alright.
You're just not allowed in them 2 rooms. Whatever else.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, fucking Molotov on the table, mate. What is this?
Oh, I do have a hacking device and some hacking tools. Nice. Wait, what? What about Molly? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Molly on the table, lad.
Yeah, so you know, you've got a bit of storage, you've got the panel.
Yep.
And you've got like, you
Mhm.
know, where we chill and just have like little
Alright.
conversations that aren't that important.
Yeah.
Right, obviously you're not allowed in there, and you're not allowed in there.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's the bar and all that
Yeah.
shit. And dartboard for when you want to be a little bit of loot like that.
Alright.
Yeah. You got the washing room in there.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And hey.
Then you got Rodney's favourite place. Toilet.
Little line in here.
Looks like a proper club toilet, that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got
Ooh.
and then you've got a bit
Who
of
grow
farming
beds?
for a bit of moonshine.
Ooh,
all
nice,
that,
nice,
and
lovely.
then the mining racks and everything.
Quite nice,
Not bad.
actually.
Not bad, mate. Not bad. Very
What
good.
we
Very.
need.
It is. I mean, it fits everything that we need.
It's very like
a very
compact,
like
which I
compact
like.
space.
I can't
Yeah.
lie. Yeah.
It's
Quite nice,
everything we
though.
need in a very compact space. But yeah, no, I got another hacking device and a couple of tracking tools. So, what you've lied, bro.
you-
And I got a couple of lockpicks.
Nice.
Nice, mate.
Nice, mate. This fucking goal.
Help!
Sir,
Let me
don't
hop
do
in.
it.
Camp out there.
There's a guy in my gang too.
Who is it? Help him then.
Oh, there's Wes as well. No, busy, mate.
What are they doing at this time? Getting chased?
Fuck
Store or
if I
something
know,
like
bro.
that, probably. At least.
Maybe. You got any food, mate?
I don't, mate.
Oh,
I do actually.
oh, you see, just fucking lying now, are we? Got a drink for me too, mate.
Do you, mate?
Oh, lovely. Thank you, mate.
You only asked for one, so.
Yeah, that's all I need, mate. Fucking easy.
You're easy. You
Hey,
fucking
Peter still
slag.
doing.
Sorry.
What? The fuck have you just said to me, you prick?
It's what I said to Rodney yesterday.
Still doing toe, mate?
Let's get.
Hey, no
Okay.
way. You just may as well give up at that time, mate.
He's gonna
What?
get every car before he's gonna get everything, like, he's gonna get every car. that's,
1.6 mil is crazy.
Like, for a Red Bull.
Oh, fair enough. I do like the car. Yeah. What's the engine size? Chuck a yote in that, bro.
Shocker, bro. Peter's car smoking. Fucking shocker. Bro. Why am I running? What the fuck is going on, bro?
Hopefully you get it. Yeah. See you in like 3 hours, mate, yeah? Alright. See you later.
Maybe I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Best fucking night of my life. I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Yeah. What do you mean, bro? I don't have anger issues. I'll fucking dare you say I've got anger issues. Sorry. Alright. Alright. I'll fucking dare you. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Also, why call me in City the other day and then say, yeah, I'll call you back in like 20 minutes and just don't call me back? That voice, I don't even have your phone number. Who's awake?
To my heartbeat sound.
We fell in love. This will be turn around. Blue, ADMC Road Captain. Eddie Baker. And you said you were busy, which meant to me that you're in a shootout. Nah. There was a chance I was gonna get into a shootout, but I didn't. We was literally just going to a ping. We was going to a ping, and it was an anonymous ping to an island in the middle of nowhere. So we went there, and then that was it. Yeah, but I said call me in 20 minutes, I'll be fine. And you didn't call me? All you public people are the same, always in shootouts. Shut the fuck up, bro. What do you mean?
All right.
Honestly, you public people, you can't say shit, bro. You're also a public person. Another public player. Fucking 300k, fucking hell, bro. No one will buy that. I'm so sad the Hellion's only a 2-seater now? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Luke, mate.
What's happening, mate? What's happening? What? What? What?
Oh.
What? What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Fucking hell.
Tell me
you were
now.
Fucking, you dick. I didn't know where you were, dickhead.
Tell me what you want. What is it that you want?
Alright, you want to fucking
Tell
do
me.
this, you dick.
Tell me what you want. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how you wanna do it, yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Yo, you're kicking me on the floor. That's crazy, work.
Bro, you spam punched me, bro. You deserve it. Ow, bro.
Have that, dickhead. Relax.
What did you want?
I just didn't know where you were, mate.
Oh, you said yo Luke after you got off the phone. I assume with Peter. I
Yeah.
assume you wanted me.
I don't know. You must have had some like Harry Potter invisibility cloak on or some shit,
Bro,
mate.
I
I couldn't
did,
see you in the
bro.
driver's seat. Sorry, mate.
I did.
You did. Fucking off.
Help.
Yeah, Peter's still fucking thorough.
So fucking cringe.
Alright, chap.
Alright, mate.
Doing good. How are we doing today?
Decent.
Very nice. Very nice. Just had a lovely long
Yeah,
chase
fuck.
after a shitty store robbery with no white card, so that was lovely.
Oh, nice.
Indeed. Oh. Oh, nice flashlight, man.
Thanks, man. I could whack Wes around the head with it.
Alright, whoa.
Shut your bitch ass, one-eyed, ugly-looking motherfucking ass up.
Well, I have 2 eyes, mate.
You got
I
one
will
eye.
whack you with this flashlight. I will whack you with this shit.
You got one eye.
I have 2 eyes, you dick.
No, one eye. Shot me.
Bro, that crash at the apartment.
Wrong loop, bro. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. I'm just trying to call the other loop real quick. Wait.
Go find a girl who wants to listen. Cause if you think I was born yesterday, you have got me wrong. So I cut you off, I don't need your love. Cause I already cried enough, I've been done. I've been moving on since we said goodbye. I cut you off, I don't need your love. So you can try all you want. Your time is up, I'll tell you why. You say you're sorry, but it's too late now. So save it, get gone, shut up. Cause if you think I care about you now, well boy, I don't give a fuck. I remember that weekend when my best friend caught you creeping. You blamed it all on the alcohol. So I made my decision. Cause you made your bed, sleep in it. Play the victim and switch your position. I'm through, I'm done. So I cut you off, I don't need your love. Cause I already cried enough, I've been done. I've been moving on since we said goodbye. I cut you off.
Nah, I didn't fall asleep. I'm here, mate.
So you can try all you want. Your time is up, I'll tell you why. You say you're sorry, but it's too late now. So save it, get gone, shut up. Cause if you think I care about you now,
Oh my god, Clove knows me so well. Just knows me so well. Crazy. Definitely wasn't scrolling Instagram.
about you. No, I don't give a damn. You keep reminiscing on when you were my man, but I'm over you. Now you're all in the past. You talk all that sweet talk, but I ain't coming back. Cut you off, I don't need your love. So you can try all you want. Your time is up, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. You say you're sorry, but it's too late now. So save it, get gone, shut up. Too late now. If you think I care about you now, well boy, I don't give a fuck. Boy, I don't give a fuck. Try to get to me. I see you begging on your knees. Boy, I don't give a fuck. So stop trying to get to me. Get to me. Get up off your knees. Boy, I don't give a fuck.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. Go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a
your fucking head, will you? Well, my car's been delivered. Fuck.
I feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down
I'm
on
chilling,
me,
mate.
surround me like a waterfall.
You're not allowed to chill.
There's no stopping us right now.
Well, isn't that fucking unfortunate? Because I am chilling.
But we're not allowed to chill. Orders from the leaders.
I'm lucky, mate. I'm chilling.
Fuck your mum then. Luke,
Fuck your mum, please.
come to do a jewelry store. Huh?
Nah.
Piss off then.
Nah.
Relax. Don't tell him to piss off, Wes, mate.
Shut the fuck up.
Or what, dickhead?
Oh, what? I said shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And if I don't?
Then you don't have to. But I'm just saying,
Right,
shut the
you-
fuck up.
Nah, I'm good, mate.
He's a bitch.
So you run away.
So close to you right now. There's no stopping us right now. And there's no stopping us right now. And there's no stopping us right now.
Oh, bro.
Feel so close to you right now.
Oh, this Rodney guy needs to get back soon, bro. We're gonna hit this fucking.
I know,
store.
right?
Bro, if we're gonna hit this fucking jewelry
They're
store,
gonna hit
bro.
one.
Exactly, they're gonna
They're
hit
about
one.
to hit one.
You can't counter it because two of you are in the same gang. So
Yeah, true. Yeah.
exactly. So it's like just fucking hit it and just wait. You physically can't counter it if two of you are in the same gang.
Yeah. No, it's pretty shit.
So we need to get back, and then we need to call fucking Peter, and then Peter needs to call Luke, and then we need to get a fucking sixth. You know what I'm saying? And then we got us fucking six, right? And then we go run it.
Facts. What if they imagine we do a bank truck and they try and counter us? You know how much shit I would be in?
Why?
Because I've said no, I don't want to do one with them.
Yeah. Oh, brother. Bro, what's he doing, bro? Having a shit and a wank? What the fuck's he doing? He's hurry the fuck up, bro. Hurry the fuck up, Rodney, bro, you little bitch. He's doing something, bro. He's having a shit. Hurry the fuck up, you, bro. Okay, now how long do you want to take, bro? Okay, now. What did you have?
Alright.
You go, mate.
Going alright. How about yourself? You guys want to come help me out with a quick money run? I need to go to Yellow Jack, grab it and bring it back here.
Can't right now, maybe in like 10, something I can now.
Okay, no problem. I can wait.
They asked me if I want to do a jewelry with them, so they might be doing one.
What?
They might be doing a jewelry. They asked me if I want to do a jewelry with them. I
Who?
said no.
Them.
Like Wes and shit.
So if you want to hit one, then we need to do it like soon and quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you want to hit one, we need to do it like soon.
I don't know what the boy did.
Yeah. Huh?
He's on phone. I don't really want to do one when they're going to be the fucking counter us, so...
Yeah.
Just have to wait until they're done, if that's the case. Rush to do one because they want to do one. That's false. They want to do one, they can do their own, then we'll do ours after.
It's not that, it's more just we've been planning that we was going to do it, so...
Yeah. What are you saying? Give a fuck about your car, bro. This fucking jewelry store. Because you passed around about doing one, so Luke was saying like even now we need to wait a long time, so we can't count the Alright, sounds in a bit. So just do whatever because he's sorting out his car to be delivered and shit, and Luke as well apparently.
Whatever.
Then.
What?
What's the fucking...
What did you say?
Your voice box is fucking up, bro.
Why?
No, you like going out your shit. Speak now though, like keep speaking.
Any better? Okay.
Yeah.
Just fucking making sure, mate.
What are we on then?
I know what we're on, bro.
Only are we going to like...
Whatever, mate.
Alright. We can do boosting, we can do this, we can do that.
Bit of this, bit of that, bit of that. Didn't even get paid for the boost yesterday.
Neither.
Huh?
Then neither. I also got a 50k fine yesterday for Rodney shooting someone.
I didn't shoot no one. Didn't shoot anyone, me.
Yeah, you did, mate.
Doing them, bro.
Honestly, I don't know what to do. I don't know. What's he grabbing? Oh shit, I didn't say it gets. And leave it open. I'm still holding on to everything that's dead and gone. I don't want to say goodbye, cause this worries ever. We've done a catch-up change today, can't do whatever. We've done... trying to think, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yo.
Did you guys see the new cars?
Yeah.
Yo.
What y'all think of them?
What's going on?
They're alright, yeah. I want the, I mean, I like the Rebel, but that shit's way too expensive.
Tell them what you bought, Johan.
Oh, I bought the Entity.
You got it yet?
No.
What'd you pay?
I bought it for 2.9. It's yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm good off that.
He bought it like 10 hours ago. I just bought an Aston 5 minutes ago and got it delivered already.
Yeah, mine isn't delivered. Nou, helpt helemaal. Ik heb er koper down in price.
You what?
Fuck are you saying you was, bro?
I thought Malcolm went to say something. I heard Malcolm speak.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you not say, like, go to say something then? No?
Did I? No,
Bro,
I
you're
don't, I don't.
fucking tripping, was, bro.
And like, I heard, like...
Yeah, he did. He did.
I didn't
You
say
heard as
anything.
well, Johan?
Yeah, I did. It's
Right.
fine. Don't worry.
I didn't say anything.
You tried, like, you tried to. It
Ah.
wouldn't come out.
What's happening, guy?
Shut up, girl. You're right.
Move then, what we doing? I don't want to do an S boost because we're going to be fucked.
Fucking no, mate.
Whatever you want.
So I've been doing all day.
Boosts, cash exchange, a couple of stores. That's about it. Beat the fuck out of a cop.
Nice.
Fuck you, want to just go boots? I don't want to wait around for all day fucking people to be ready.
Malcolm, come here.
I'll get my car too. Just in case. But I'll at least pull it out. Go, oh no, let me get drunk. Go. Go 83.6.
7. Wait, what?
83.6.
83.6.
Wait, really? Why do I keep...
Right, I'm signed in already, so.
And it's...
Oh, what up?
State IDs?
16377.
17215.
Oh, did that yours, mate?
17,
Alright, mate, fuck
38.
it.
Am I good? Am I okay? Or like... What? Oh my god.
You sound like your connection to the city's a bit shit, mate. Maybe have a look at that and just see. Sounds like your brainwaves aren't moving fast enough.
Yo.
Okay, you was alright then.
Was I like... Was storm or no?
You just got on. Nah, you wasn't like this last time. Just this one.
Hey, am I okay? Am I okay? I walk 500 miles an hour. I would. What?
I would 500 miles an hour. I would 500 miles.
Fucking hell, Luke, mate.
What, bro? Like, I just don't want to stay on the fucking floor, bro.
Ah, right.
Did you take a nap when you, like, went for a shower?
No. No, not all.
Oh,
I'm not taking a nap now, Grayson.
Yeah, just take a nap.
Yeah.
I'll be in the parking lot here. I'll be in this parking lot. Just dance. Just dance. I'll just unplug my monitor. Nice.
We'll turn the lights back on now. Watching as the credits all roll down.
Oh, we go. Back
Crying,
on.
you know we're playing to a full house. No heroes, villains, one to blame. While wilted roses fill the stage, and the thrill is gone. Our debut was a masterpiece, but in the end, for you and me on this show, it can't go on.
One that I need to occupy myself with right now. Got tired of Genshin. Got tired of my rhythm game.
Any chance? Or
I didn't realise you was back yet.
any chance though? Any chance? Any chance though? Any chance though? Any chance though?
Ish.
You just might be
You can't
fucked,
like a
mate.
tiny bit, mate.
I cooked on like what do you think?
Check your emails real quick.
I have, but it's like I still need to like fix it. How about okay or not?
Sound great, mate. Sound fucking fantastic.
Fuck you lying to the man.
I know. I think he knows by the sarcasm.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
I just need to go to sleep and try and sort this shit. I'll be back. Just do something. Well, yeah.
All right, mate. Fuck you know.
Oh.
What are you meant to do now?
Say yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Sit here and scroll Instagram. Maybe watch some Kitchen Nightmares, something like that, until this guy gets back.
Fucking hell, you're addicted to Kitchen Nightmares, aren't you?
Not really. What are we watching, chat? What are we watching? What are we watching?
When I first started my business, I thought I had to do
watch
everything myself. Eventually, I discovered Fiverr. And
From exclusive items to portion sizes, we wanted to revisit and find out all the differences between McDonald's in the US and UK. This is Food Wars. It has been 4 years since we made the first US versus UK McDonald's video, and a lot has changed since then. That episode became extremely popular. Millions of views, a cultural moment if you ask me. And not a week has gone by that someone has pointed at my face in public and told me that Food Wars is their favorite show on BuzzFeed. Close enough.
Things have come and gone for the menu, prices have changed, and somehow Joe looks exactly the same.
I may look the same, but trust me, my collection
have changed, and somehow Joe looks
on BuzzFeed. Close enough.
Things have come and gone for the menu, prices have changed, and somehow Joe looks exactly the same.
Yeah, I know. I watched
I may
the
look the same,
original
but
one.
trust me, my cholesterol is a nightmare.
I watched the original.
So we're
I
gonna
haven't
go ahead
watched,
and
like,
compare
the
McDonald's
updated one.
again with some fresh twists. Let's jump in.
Drinks from a UK McDonald's come in 3 sizes. small, medium, and large. Our medium drink in the UK is now what our large used to be.
In the US, our fountain drinks
and large. Our medium drink in the UK is
Our medium drink is what our large used to be. So it all got upgraded.
now what our
Barely
large
by
used
that
to be.
much.
In the US, our fountain drinks come in 4 sizes. The smallest is the kids or extra small. Then we have the small.
Bro, how is your extra small, right? Your kids extra small bigger than our small? What? And then your small is nearly as big as our fucking medium.
The medium, and the large. Our
What the
large cup
fuck?
size-
Why is it so weird as well? Oh, it's because you do fucking... Oh, it's because you do it in this instead of milliliters. Whereas we do it in milliliters.
I shrunk.
Let's double check how much both countries are getting in a large soda. So it turns out a large UK McDonald's fizzy drink is now 600 millilitres. And that was without the ice. Maybe get a few more mils out of that. Or not. 600 millilitres. When we first shot this 4 years ago, an American small was almost the same size as a UK large.
That's
However,
insane.
it does seem like we're slightly catching up with America, and now our large soda is closer to an American medium. UK fries come in 3 sizes.
That's
Small,
stupid, bro.
medium, and large.
US fries also come in 3 sizes. Small, medium, large.
Last time we did this, the US large was 46% bigger than ours.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's still the case.
Probably
Let's
is.
see what we got here.
That's actually really impressive. They've given us exactly 130 grams of fries, which is exactly what we got in 2020.
Now we're at 183. That's a difference of 7 grams. What is 7 grams worth of fries?
You lost 7 grams in fries.
That's 7 grams right there. So it is possible this many were lost in transit from bag to hand via my mouth.
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
Sorry. The McNugget portion sizes have not changed since 2020. In the US, still get 5
Bro,
nugget
you get like
variations.
4,
The
6.
4-piece, the appetizer, the 6-piece.
It's something
for
stupid
the
because this
kids,
is like 40
the
in it.
10-piece,
Yeah, the 10
the
piece, 20 piece, and the 40 piece.
and of course our largest,
You guys are
the
insane,
40
bro.
piece.
A 40
Nuggets in the
piece
UK
chicken
only come in
nuggets.
4 sizes.
Yeah,
a
we get
4-piece
4.
as part of a Happy Meal, a 6-piece,
4, 6,
a 9-piece,
9, and 20.
our largest size, a box of 20. For the mathematicians out there, that makes the US's
know how
largest
crazy I
size
always make
100%
20.
bigger than the UK's.
Side by side with the shot from
Still, bro.
the original video.
40.
The iconic Big Mac.
Wait,
obviously
why do you
comes in
need a
one
40,
size.
bro?
Let's go
Just
ahead
get
and weigh
fucking
it.
2 20s. Why do you need a 40?
So the UK Big
Like,
Mac
why?
came to 214 grams, which is actually an increase from the last time we did this. So maybe our Big Mac
I
is
get
lower.
20 every
It's
single time I get
202
McDonald's. I
grams.
get 20 chicken nuggets.
It's gotten 4 grams heavier.
Here is everything you'll find on a UK McDonald's menu that you don't have in the US.
Here's everything on the menu at a US McDonald's you won't find in the UK.
There are a lot of items here that weren't there 4 years ago. The UK menu has really branched out, and I think generally it's gone in a good direction. In the US, you have the option to, of course, buy a double cheeseburger, and I guess if you asked them, you could put bacon on it, but there's no standard menu item for a bacon double cheeseburger, whereas on
Yeah.
the UK, this is on the
Whereas
menu
we
in its
do,
own
yeah,
right.
a bacon double
Change the
cheeseburger
bacon
with
a little
bacon.
bit that they use on this. Previously, we had
Well,
these
it's a-
really
it's a bacon
thin,
double
quite sad-looking
cheeseburger.
bacon rashers, whereas now it's more like classic UK back bacon. You might also notice that the bun looks different, but more on that later.
Sexy,
Next up,
that,
we have the
bro.
triple
Yeah,
cheeseburger.
honestly, yeah, that's
Taking a brief
beautiful,
detour
that.
away
Bacon
from
double
meat options,
cheeseburger.
we have the McPlant on the UK menu. This thing's been around for a couple of years now. It's basically
Vile, that
McDonald's
meat.
own
Fucking
version
vile.
of a meatless
Absolutely
beef burger.
vile, bro.
They reportedly spent a
Vile.
long time developing this because they just weren't happy enough with the other meatless burger options
fucking
out there on the
vile,
market,
bro.
and
Absolutely
particularly
vile.
weren't happy with the vegan cheese.
I can't say that 'cause I've never ate it, but that's vile.
Honestly, as far as vegan burgers go, this is actually one of the better ones I've had. The mouthfeel is very, very similar to
You've
what
got
you
some
would
on your
expect
lip,
from
mate.
a meaty
You've got
burger.
some on your
The
lip.
other plant-based burger
Get
option
rid
in
of
the
it,
UK
please.
is this, the Vegetable Deluxe. You have
It's
the same vegan mayo that they use on the McPlant, but instead of a meat patty, you get these veggie dippers. I've made it known on many occasions that I'm not a huge fan of these. I remember ages ago when we filmed the first one, Joe saw these and looked mortified.
Now that I use Monday service, AI makes solving tickets
I don't give
my
a
form of
fuck.
meditation. Monday.
Off with this. Yo, this sucks ass, dude.
What is
We
this?
also have two limited time offerings on the menu at the moment. We have a quarter pounder with cheese deluxe and a double quarter pounder with cheese deluxe.
Yeah,
Apparently in the UK,
yeah.
when deluxe is concerned, that means you're adding lettuce, mayo, and tomato to a burger. I'm a really big fan of the classic quarter pounder, and I think what it really does well is simplicity. And I think by adding more things,
Bro, why are you
particularly
complicating it, bro?
slice,
Stop
and also the
complicating it, bro.
lettuce,
It's a
I think
fucking
we're actually
burger.
veering away from
Stop
what makes
complicating
a
it.
quarter pounder a quarter pounder. I'm pretty sure the
Fucking
US has
quarter
deluxe
pounder.
quarter pounders as a permanent menu item.
Yes, we actually do have the quarter pounder deluxe. Looks to be the same, right? Let's get a look at that. It's got lettuce, more lettuce, tomato, onion. I think you'd be hard pressed in this country to find a
I mean, if
fan
you
of
haven't
the
had it,
quarter
how does
pounder
it
with
file?
cheese who's like,
It's
I wish it had a slice of tomato
file.
and lettuce and swimming in. In the middle here, we have this meat
I hate
monstrosity, double
meat
quarter
that isn't
pounder
meat.
with cheese.
You know,
and bacon.
it's not meat.
What was the Michael Jordan had his own signature burger in the 90s. I think it was a quarter pounder with cheese with bacon. This is so good.
What the fuck
I
is this
think
video?
the bacon
46 minutes long? I don't
and
know.
the quarter pounder.
No idea.
Genius idea. Should be available all the time. And next up, we have the McDouble. Now, you in the UK are looking at this and thinking, oh, a double cheeseburger. We have these, and not so fast. This is a McDouble. What's the difference?
You
One
got two
less
patties, two
slice
cheese.
of cheese.
Oh.
Why does this exist?
Oh, 2 patties
Who
and
is
1
like,
cheese.
oh, there's too much cheese in this double cheeseburger? Has never been said out loud. Does anyone want to defend this
never.
versus the double cheeseburger?
The McDouble, which is my personal favorite burger at McDonald's.
I'm curious to know who would get this over a double cheeseburger.
Yum.
Next, we're on to the chicken options. Now, we have some exclusive items in the UK when it comes to chicken, but also some differences that we wanted to point out between similar things in
Do
the
like
US and the
chicken.
UK. For example, here is a UK McCrispy. In the UK,
Yeah.
a McCrispy is a breaded and fried chicken breast. You have this
Yeah.
sourdough-style bun with lettuce and mayo. In the UK, I'd say that lettuce and mayo are pretty much your standard toppings for a chicken sandwich. Is that the case in the US,
Even
Joe?
though I don't like it,
I'm not-
'cause I
I
normally
wouldn't
just
say
get
so,
rid of
Harry.
it.
The McChicken has lettuce and mayo, but in America, as we segue into chicken sandwiches, here
You
is
just
the
have a chicken
McCrispy.
in a sandwich.
There's nothing except 2 pickles.
There you go.
Nothing. No,
Why the fuck is there 2 pickles on
I'm
it?
getting nothing. It doesn't taste like Southern fried chicken. It doesn't taste like really fried chicken. It's a flavorless, bland, fried piece of chicken. They do also have a spicy McCrispy. And your boy's about to do a 180. I do really like the spicy McCrispy sandwich. All they did was put the spicy sauce on it, and it's suddenly like one of the best fast food
Pickles are
chicken
great,
sandwiches.
pickles are vital.
Yes, I said it. Nothing at Chick-fil-A touches the sandwich. The spicy sauce is fantastic. That's a good sandwich. Oh man, in the US, an exclusive twist to the chicken sandwich can be ordered as a deluxe version. Just like the quarter pounder with cheese, you can also have your McCrispy ruined with stuff you didn't
Wait, you
want
can have
in
a
the first
McCrispy
place.
with cheese?
Lettuce, tomato.
Oh, no.
I would definitely get the deluxe over the plain.
No,
But the
bro,
deluxe
I'm
is just
never
fine.
getting salad,
But this
bro,
is great.
never.
Also want
Pickles
to
are
point out
vital,
you can
bro.
get the spicy McCrispy as a deluxe sandwich as well.
Another limited time menu offering that we have in the UK right now is the Chicken Big Mac. As the name suggests, it's basically a regular
What?
Big Mac, but the beef patties
have a
been
chicken
swapped
Big
out for
Mac?
what are effectively chicken mayo patties. It's a bit more like a chicken nugget in terms of texture and flavor, but you still have all the other components of a regular Big Mac, including the sauce, the cheese, the pickles, the onions, the lettuce.
Nah, bro.
I do think you could also just
Bro,
put Big Mac
I'd
sauce
get
on
that, but
anything,
getting
and
rid
I
of
would like
all of the
it. It also
salad.
looks really similar to
'Cause
the
I don't
chicken
eat that, that's
Maharaja Mac that Nick
disgusting.
Hill tried in the India season, although I imagine this one has a lot less flavoring. The UK also has a spicy chicken sandwich option, but we call ours the McSpicy, which I think is a better name than the spicy McCrispy in the US. The McSpicy is okay. I think it misses out on a couple of things that make the McCrispy really good. For example, you don't have that sourdough-style bun, you just have the standard bun. The mayo, I think, is also slightly different. This is just a very standard mayo, whereas the McCrispy uses this kind of buttery mayo. And I think in terms of the heat, all they really do is just kind of like run this through some
Well, I'm
chili
so
powder.
confused.
Sticking with the
bro.
chicken options, in the UK you'll
why,
find
why
chicken
are we
selects.
elongating
These
it,
are
bro?
basically
Shit,
just
they're
chicken tenders.
banging.
They're slightly fancier
They're
than the nuggets,
banging.
and as
We
such
love
they
them.
come
I
with
love
like
chicken
slightly
selects,
upgraded
bro. I
versions
love
of the
chicken
sauces.
selects.
But again, more on that later. Here we have the mayo chicken.
We also have something else in the UK. He'll show it.
I
He'll
really
show
like
it in
mayo
a
chicken.
bit.
It's like a savor
have,
menu
like-
staple. In my mind, it's just
We have like this thing, right? Where it's like a big box, right? And you get like 12 chicken nuggets, and you get like 4 chicken selects as well on like a big box. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's like a smaller and cheaper McChicken. We also have a bacon mayo chicken, and as the name suggests, it's the same thing, but with bacon. We're sticking with the UK for the time being because we have an entire product range that the
I'm
US
not really a
doesn't
wraps
have.
person, but I get
Wraps
the
and
appeal. I'm
salads.
from the south and
The
put it on
wraps and
everything.
salads disappeared from the menu here a few
that
years
happens.
ago, and good riddance.
Honestly.
I've never enjoyed a wrap.
Most of these
Neither.
involve chicken
I've
and
never liked
bacon
a
in
wrap.
various
Never,
different
ever, ever.
combinations with different sauces.
The only
To
wrap
start
I've
with
ever
the
liked
wraps,
is the
we have
breakfast
3
wrap.
meat
It's the
options
only one
here,
I've ever
which
liked.
involve chicken, which can either be had grilled or crispy. This is the sweet chili chicken one. Obviously, you can see the crispy chicken in there. You also have
Crispy
some
chicken and
salad. In this
salad.
case, it's cucumber and lettuce. And then in this one, you have some mayo and a chili sauce. We also have a Caesar and bacon crispy wrap, the barbecue and bacon chicken wrap, and the spicy veggie one. Instead
I've
of the
had that
chicken
one.
pieces, you have veggie dippers in there. I will say I don't often order the wraps,
barbecue and
but they are
chicken
pretty
wrap, I've
popular.
had
I
that,
think
it
partly
was
due to the
disgusting.
Wrap of the Day campaign, which has been running for a long time now. Basically, depending on which day of the week it is, one of these wraps will only cost £1.99, which is still a pretty good deal. I don't know how they've kept that running for the entire 4 years we've been doing this, but hey, I'm glad they have. And then for the salads, we have 3 options. We have a chicken and bacon salad, we have a chicken salad, and we have a side salad.
Never had any. Why am I getting so many ads, bro? I'm giving these guys so much money.
We're out of fun.
I'm realizing now the UK seems to have more exclusive items than us, which is interesting and was not the case back in 2020.
Speaking of, the UK has a few exclusive side options to go with your meal. We have these cheese and herb
Obviously, I'm
bites.
more
Usually on the UK menu, there's some kind of
consistently
fried
good
cheese
veg
option.
replacement like
It changes
this,
slightly throughout the
'cause
year.
I think
Usually
it's
it'll be
just
like
meat
mozzarella or
and
maybe
cheese is so
halloumi
heavy.
sticks.
I don't
But
know
at the
why
moment,
people
we
hate
have these
vegetables
cheese
so
and
much.
herb
I don't like
bites. They're also
vegetables.
served with this rich tomato dip. If for some reason you're a huge fan of the
feel like a
veggie
lot of
deluxe
them-
sandwich,
a lot
you
of
can
them
also
are
just get the
tasteless, and
veggie
then
dippers
when
as
they're
a
not
side.
tasteless,
And then we
they're
have
just
2 fruit bag
disgusting.
options. In the UK, you can get a bag of carrot sticks. And while the US has
yeah.
apple slices,
It's not very
we
good.
have apple and grape.
The only
apple and
side,
grape.
exclusive side we have here in the US are apple slices.
What about Happy Meal options? In the UK, we have a few main course options that you won't find in the US.
Yeah.
Firstly, we have fish fingers.
Well,
I guess in the
cheeky little
US,
Happy
you
Meal.
guys tend to call them fish sticks. In the UK, fish fingers. They are a beloved food, kind of a kid's food, but also
They
a lot of
are,
adults,
yeah.
myself included, will eat fish fingers. Fish
Yeah.
finger sandwiches,
They're
particularly,
not bad.
are
They
a
are
delicacy.
nice. They
The
are
only
nice.
exclusive Happy Meal option we have isn't an exclusive product, it's more like a portion size. Both countries have chicken nugget Happy Meals, but in the UK, you only
That's
get
it,
4.
please.
Here in the US, you
Watching
get
anything
4
not
or
fried, fair, honestly.
6, baby. 6 nuggets for the kids. Hey, look
6
what I
nuggets for
found.
kids, bro. What?
That extra small fry from earlier that didn't include apple slices again, and yes,
Fucking hell, bro. That's
nuggets.
small. That.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What, bro?
We got a
Bro,
list.
one chicken nugget is bigger than your fucking fries, bro. One chicken nugget is like bigger than all of your fries. Why the fuck 6 chicken nuggets but a fry's this big?
Sauce.
What fucking kids
Honey,
eating
and
that?
the toy. I'm confused.
Why?
Maybe
Why?
not.
Why have this
Ask
when
for
you've got a
Captain
chicken nugget that's the
America.
same size?
Okay, Captain America, Brave
And then you
New
give
World.
them
This is a
6
movie
chicken
or
nuggets
show?
and a fries. That's fucking. Yeah, bro,
And
it's
you
got
can
about
get
5 fries in it,
Captain
maybe
America
6.
and Flight, Red
Toddlers.
Wing,
Toddlers are
Falcon,
eating 6 chicken nuggets.
Diamondback, Ruth, the Red Hulk. There's a Red Hulk.
Clone
now?
struggles to
He's
eat
red?
10 chicken
Next up
nuggets.
is the breakfast
Let alone
menu.
fucking
In the original
toddlers eating
episode, we
6.
actually didn't have any breakfast exclusives, but that's changed a lot because now we have plenty. Starting with the breakfast wrap. I actually like the way that McDonald's packages their wraps. They come in these things where you just take the middle part off, and then bang, you get a little wrap holder. You can get this either with ketchup or with brown sauce. I went for the ketchup option today. So the breakfast wrap is a limited time
that's
offer.
really good.
It
That's
might not
really
be
good.
sticking around for
I
long,
do
but I
like
hope
that.
it does.
It
It
is
basically
really good. I
contains
like that.
every component of the other McDonald's breakfast items in one handy menu item.
I
So
really
in
like
here,
that. It's
you
really
have
nice.
the egg, cheese, bacon, you have the sausage, and even the potato. McDonald's, if you're watching this, keep this around. People love it.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Starting
Keep that around.
with
That's nice.
The biscuits. This is something from the original US versus UK Food Wars where I introduced our biscuit sandwich. UK, you call it cookies, biscuits. We don't. So in the UK, biscuits are cookies, or what we call cookies. You think they're scones or scones.
No,
it's neither of those
cookies are
things.
cookies.
Joe, you were so close on the whole cookie biscuit thing. What you guys call biscuits, we would actually kind of call scones or scones, depending on where you're from. And the thought of putting breakfast food in between them is kind of weird. They're usually reserved for cream and jam for an
Yeah,
afternoon tea.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Man, me as a breakfast biscuit, set the
I don't
tone early
have
on
that,
for
but
food
that
with
is true.
graphics. Love that one.
We get all of our breakfast sandwiches in biscuit form. This right here is the sausage biscuit. We also have the sausage and egg biscuit. Ooh, they were generous with the egg. Look at that. And the bacon, egg, and cheese. I'm gonna try this one because I feel that the bacon, egg, and cheese is my preferred breakfast sandwich.
Why does the
meat
biscuit
combo.
sandwich exist?
That's
I
so good.
don't know.
The drawback is it's so dry.
Next up, we have the Mighty McMuffin. Similarly to the breakfast wrap, they've kind of just taken all of the components of the other McMuffins and combined them into one. You get the cheese, the sausage, the bacon, and the egg in
fucking
one
mags,
muffin.
bro.
On the
Chill.
subject of combining all of the components into one, we also have the breakfast roll. It's the same ingredients, the bacon, the sausage, the egg, and the cheese, but this time it's served on a floury roll. We also have a bacon roll from McDonald's. This one is very simple. It does what it says on the tin. It's literally just bacon on the floury roll. This one is with ketchup, although I think you also have the brown sauce option as well. A bacon sandwich is one of the most classic British breakfast menu items. I'm glad that they've got one. I don't know if they do the best bacon sandwich on the market by a long shot. It's a lot of bacon. It's dense.
We've been doing this show for 4 years, and for 4 years I've been singing the praises of the McGriddle. I am McGriddle's #1 fan, and I love to say it. These are the McGriddles. Folks, if you're just joining us, McDonald's took a breakfast sandwich. They're like, get out of here, bread, and hello, mini pancakes. And while we're at it, we're gonna inject syrup inside of them.
Yeah.
Let's get a look at that M there so you know where they're
Nice.
from. Let's take a look on the other side. Injection points
Nice,
of
that.
the
Yeah,
syrup.
that's nice,
I love
that.
these things.
That's
Once
nice,
again,
that.
bacon, egg, and cheese.
I'd have that.
Gotta
all
try
day.
it. American food engineering
nice,
at its
that.
finest is of 100%
They're
hit rate.
beautiful. They're
Every
beautiful.
time
they
I have
have
them,
to be
they're great.
beautiful.
I love how Joe's
I've never
love for
had any, but that
McGriddles
has to
hasn't
be
wavered
beautiful.
at all since the first episode 4 years ago. He's still their #1 fan. I have now tried them, and I have to say, they are pretty good. I don't know if they're quite as good as Joe thinks they are, but they're good, and I kind of wish we had them here.
You can also get it
I so
with
wish
just,
we had
just
one, bro.
pancakes and sausage, if that's your thing. And of course, sausage, egg, and cheese.
Next up is a funny menu item. This is the muffin with jam. Although actually today, they forgot the jam, so it's just a muffin. All they do is just butter it, and then usually give it to you with
That
a
sounds
little
like
sachet
McDonald's, to be
of
fair.
bon maman jam.
Forgetting
I don't know why I
the
did
main
French accent for
ingredient.
jam
That
as well.
sounds like
Jam.
McDonald's.
We end with English muffins, which no diss to English muffins, but like third choice on the breakfast sandwich menu. Third. You know, shout out to Ray Kroc. He was like, he loves eggs Benedict. How to put it in a sandwich form. He figured it out, or he paid someone to figure it out. You got the hollandaise sauce, the first of its kind, so the OG. So gotta give it up. Gotta give it up for the egg McMuffin, but I haven't had one in years. I wouldn't get this over
Neither.
any of these. Also, we have the sausage McMuffin.
I like egg, but not only
That our
egg.
sausage McMuffin includes. Oh no, it should include egg. Guys, what happened?
Yeah.
This could be my mistake.
Then, of course, we have a few exclusive McMuffin options, starting with this one, which is the bacon and egg McMuffin. Your ears don't deceive you. For some reason, McDonald's in the US doesn't seem to have bacon and egg as a McMuffin option. You can only get it as part of a breakfast biscuit or a McGriddle. And then we also have a double bacon and egg McMuffin option. On the subject of doubles, that's another thing which strangely is exclusive to the UK, because here we also have a double sausage and egg McMuffin. Might be my favorite menu item as well. Joe, if you tried to order this in the US, would they let you?
Harold, you talked about the double meats. Now, double meat is not an official menu item at McDonald's, but ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you can have it your way. I go ahead and customized and had a second sausage patty. But wait, have it your way is Burger King. That's the wrong one. Okay.
What?
I got the song right. Well, McDonald's, they'll do whatever you want to.
Here we have the cheesy bacon flatbread. Yeah, this one always makes me a bit sad. If you get them fresh out of the oven,
Bro,
and they're
we
nice
don't
and
have
hot,
that,
and the
bro.
cheese is still melted, I can see why maybe this would appeal.
If you want to go ahead and lay out your breakfast sandwich in its 3 components, and also make sure at least one sea turtle dies, great news. You can get the big breakfast, which is the sausage, egg, biscuit, deconstructed. My thoughts, if you can do it in sandwich form, why would you do it in non-sandwich form? This is what annoys me about this. I mean, how much waste this show has produced, and I'm suddenly on my high horse. Also, wait, before I do this, are there plenty of hash browns? Also, I've been informed that I can have this hash brown because Yuli's back, and they love these hash browns, so there's one waiting for them over there, so.
Now here's a classic British breakfast staple. We have porridge on the menu in the UK. Now Americans will know porridge by oatmeal. I actually have occasionally ordered
don't,
porridge
bro.
from the UK McDonald's. It's okay, like
What
if you're on the
fucking
move,
McDonald's
you need
is
early
this guy
breakfast,
going to, bro?
McDonald's
'Cause I
is
don't
always
have this.
Open, but you don't feel like you need a full McMuffin thing. Porridge is fine. It does the job.
Also, probably for legal reasons, they also offer a fruit and maple oatmeal thing. Here's your oatmeal. All right, plastic container number 1, sliced apples. Plastic container number 2, cranberries and raisins. Plastic container number 3, the spoon. And it all comes in plastic container number 4. If you can't eat all of it, don't worry. Plastic container number 5 makes it portable. So do something for the environment. Have some fruit and maple oatmeal.
Oh.
In the US, the sausage burrito. Look, this isn't a burrito.
Give me back my plastic straw.
Just want to make that up top. I don't know. It's closer to a taco. It's not really a taco. I think that this gets like
Definitely gonna get hate for that, but give me back my plastic straw, bro.
How they
Fuck these
produce
paper
it,
straws.
everything about it. That being said, I absolutely
I hate paper
love
straws.
this thing.
Or
I get
metal
these
straws.
all the time.
They're both
I'll get-
hanging.
This
Give
is
me
embarrassing.
a fucking plastic
When I
straw.
get a
bro.
McDonald's breakfast, I
Metal
always get one
straws
of
are
these on the side.
disgusting.
We kill the guesswork.
Paper straws
My
are
team uses
disgusting.
Fiverr freelancers to test absolutely everything, and this
I'm so ashamed. But also their Mexican style salsa, which is not Mexican or Mexican style.
Where's this
and
guy?
I don't know if you can legally call it salsa, but yo, it's so good.
Sauce Talk 2024. Sauce Talk. Firstly, we have that rich tomato dip, which is usually served with the cheese bites. It is pretty similar to the ketchup, but like a little more herby, maybe, a little more tangy. More
the
along the
sauce
lines
is
of a
that shit, no
marinara
idea.
rather than a ketchup.
We got exclusive sauce in the US, starting with a savory, allow me to pronounce this wrong, McDonald's sauce. Take
What?
McDonald's, flip the M over, make it a W. Here's what I know about this limited edition sauce that I totally couldn't get my hands on. For years, anime shows like Cowboy Bebop and Sally the Witch have kind of, let's just say, skirted copyright issues by, instead of featuring McDonald's, flipping the W and making it WcDonald's, a made-up thing. Well, McDonald's saw this and pop culture was like, we're gonna go ahead and steal that back by making a sauce with that logo. I think even the ad campaign has those animations in it, right? All I know is the sauce is completely gone. One cup like this, so this size of the sauce, is going between $3 and $7 on eBay here in the US. Doesn't sound like that much, but I want to say that's like a what, infinity markup, because these things are free.
This one is a balsamic dressing. This comes with the salads. It's actually not
Nah,
bad.
bro. There's no
Don't see
way it's going
mayonnaise.
for that price.
We
bro.
don't have yellow mustard, don't have honey mustard. Man, honey mustard just took over in the 90s. Suddenly it was everywhere and everyone thinks it's so great. I do like honey mustard.
Next up, we have one of my personal favorites, which is the sweet curry dip. So
No.
good. It really is quite sweet, I will say.
Spicy buffalo. This is, I think, is what you're supposed to dip your bland, dry chicken sandwich in.
I
don't
hate
think
all
this
of
is the
these other than
spicy
barbecue sauce.
That's very good. Not too spicy. Good call on this one.
We actually have two barbecue dips in the UK. This one is just a classic barbecue dip. Again,
Yeah,
comes in the
this
unflashy
barbecue
packaging
dip,
and
that
it's
one.
free. It's okay. It's a little like acrid, maybe. Then we have a couple of slightly fancier dips, which are
No.
designed to be enjoyed with the chicken select.
Yes, yes. They're not fancier. They are the exact same. It's just some of them, like this one, is a tiny little bit spicier than what the actual barbecue one is, and it comes when you order anything chicken select wise. Like when I said I ordered the fucking like 12, whatever plus chicken selects. Like I said
mate.
earlier, like the 12 chicken nuggets and 4 chicken selects. When you order that, you get one of these.
Still be purchased with anything else. If you're not getting the selects, these ones will actually cost you money. And we'll start with the smoky barbecue dip. It's a bit thicker and gloopier.
Yeah, 'cause it's a smoky
It's basically just
barbecue
a
dip.
much better version of the regular barbecue dip. I actually do think if you're a big barbecue sauce fan, it's probably worth paying the difference and getting the fancy barbecue dip versus the cheap one.
Creamy ranch, guys.
I like them both.
Ugh, it's country and ranch, I swear to God.
Oh,
Tastes
no,
like
oh.
all other ranch. Because it all tastes the same. That's right, Hidden Valley.
Personal favorite of mine, sour cream and chive. Really tangy from that sour cream. There is a third one of these fancy dips, which is a sweet chili dip, which unfortunately they forgot today, but it's really good. We love our sweet chili here in the UK. And then I
really,
guess
yeah?
the
Okay.
golden syrup that comes with the porridge could count as a sauce, so
It's
for science,
not as
let's try that on
bad.
a chip. I expected that to suck.
It's not as
actually
bad.
Not that bad.
And honey. I'm not gonna. I mean,
But
I think I taste honey right now.
I can
Tastes like
understand what
honey.
you're saying.
You got good sauces here in
but
the US.
It was still
It's
like
dessert
a
time.
little...
We'll start with a few exclusive McFlurry options. Firstly, we have a limited
little,
time
like, cut
Biscoff McFlurry.
Not
And as
much,
another limited offer one, we have this Galaxy Chocolate
little bit, I
McFlurry.
guess.
For those who
It
don't
was- it
know, in
wasn't
the
like
UK, there's kind of a war between Galaxy and Dairy Milk chocolate. Dairy Milk is owned by Cadbury,
Yeah,
Galaxy is owned by Mars. I enjoy both. I'm a diplomat, you know. And hey, the ice cream machine was working today. That's the main winner. Another exclusive McFlurry in the UK is Smarties. And then our final exclusive McFlurry option are these Maltesers McFlurries. I feel like we should also compare the packaging here, because in the UK, they've recently made a move to get entirely recyclable McFlurry packaging. As you can see, this is actually made of paper, and even the spoons now are paper.
Everything's
Apparently
made
the
out
only
of fucking
exclusive-
paper, bro. Everything's made out of paper in the
have-
UK. It's all shit.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
all
it's like, I don't know how to
shit.
explain it. I can...
Oh, y'all have ice cream machine
like
issues
the
as well?
last
Yeah,
part of
100%, bro.
world.
We
M&Ms
never have the
McFlurry.
ice cream machine
Let's take a look at
working.
that packaging. Paper.
Why are they
which
all
is
paper,
more
bro?
recyclable,
Fuck
but
paper,
still
bro.
plastic top.
I don't
Mini
give a
M&Ms
fuck.
came out, I was like,
Every time.
Give
who
me
cares what size
plastic.
They are, but actually, mini M&Ms I like more than regular M&Ms.
I don't know why.
The candy
Give me plastic,
shell
bro.
to chocolate ratio is more in favor of the candy shell, which I like. And that you can taste in the McFlurry. These are two classic sundaes, fudge,
I
caramel.
love turtles, but
Can't believe you guys
I
don't
don't
have
love
these.
them
These have
that
been around
much.
since I've been.
Honestly, I love
It's
plastic
good that they
spoons
make it
more than I
close
love
and scrape the
turtles.
sides. So you know where all
Just
the
saying.
pockets of caramel are. Whatever the caramel they use in this, it's maybe my favorite caramel. Like I have many
Yeah.
caramel opinions.
It is nice,
But
though.
this tastes like real caramel.
They are nice.
But the stuff they use in those coffee drinks tastes like artificial. And of course, fudge. I mean, dude, shout out to this McDonald's. This
That's
is
crazy,
generous fudge, right? It's normally not this
Yeah,
much.
that's generous.
Wow. Maybe they knew. They're like, $300 worth of McDonald's? I think it's the Food Wars guy. Controversial opinion, I like these sundaes more than like McFlurries. Come at me, comments.
Hey, mate.
Come at me.
Alright.
And
I put
also
extra
you can get
caramel
the
and
classic
chocolate fudge in
vanilla
every
swirly
McFlurry.
cone. I didn't get it because by the time it
Fair,
got here, it'd be
honestly.
soup.
Yeah.
Moving away from ice cream, we also have some baked
Yeah.
dessert options, including
Yeah.
this chocolate brownie. Had it before, not very good. We have a
Yeah.
mixed berry
Yeah,
muffin,
it's
actually
fine.
pretty good. A triple chocolate cookie,
You didn't-
and a toffee
oh,
apple
yeah,
donut.
I didn't-
You might also be able to
yeah.
find a sugar ring
Them-
donut. but
them
unfortunately
two
we couldn't
are-
get it
them
today.
two are
And
nice,
finally, we
them
have
two
two
aren't.
pie options right now. Firstly, we have the classic apple pie. I'm aware that Americans can get apple pies, but
I also
ours
don't
have a
like
crucial
apple pie.
difference. In the UK, we still fry our apple pies. This used to be the case in America, but
Yeah, I
now
don't know
they're
if that was
baked.
you
They
cutting
stopped
out, you were
frying
just
them
stuttering.
after a health
Fuck.
panic around 1992. To me, that is a huge
That reminds
downgrade
me of
because
good
I love
brownies.
these things.
Nice.
These are phenomenal.
It was fine.
You hear that
first,
crunch,
but
America?
then-
That's what an
but
apple pie
then
should
obviously when
sound
you
like.
kept on
And then finally, we have a limited
Longer
edition Galaxy
inside
Caramel Pie. A Galaxy Caramel Bar is a milk chocolate bar with liquid caramel pieces inside, and they've turned that into a pie form.
Not happening now. It's not happening.
Before someone goes,
Why did they fry it, bro? That's so weird.
They've kind of turned the
It's
dough into
fine
like
then.
a
I
chocolate
think it's just
pastry.
something
It's fine. I'm
happens,
just very
you
loyal
know,
to the apple pie.
sometimes.
The
Like,
dreadful baked
didn't happen then
apple
at all.
pie. Boo! Congratulations,
I'm actually
UK.
sad you
Yours
don't
is
like
still
apple
fried.
pie.
On occasion.
Ours is baked.
I like
There's
apple,
one
I just
McDonald's
don't like apple
down in
pie.
California that's about 30-minute drive from where I currently am. That
It's
still
not that bad.
fries them. One of the few that still fries them is also one
Really
in
not that
Hawaii.
bad. I
I've been
feel
to the
like it's
UK.
fine.
I have had the fried apple pie. It's much,
But I
much
can-
better
I
than the
can
baked.
understand what you're saying.
This is okay. I think that they should have the fried and let us decide. Chocolate chip cookie.
We have a few hot drink options in the UK that you don't have in the US. We have a flat white. A flat white is kind of similar to a latte, but has
Just like to say, right? A flat white and a latte is the exact same, other than the fact that when you put the fucking espresso in, you put hot water in and then put the milk in, right? And then put the steamed milk in. It is a latte with hot water. It is just a watered down latte. That's all it is. It's nothing fucking special. It's a latte with water.
has kind of a creamier consistency to it and is usually slightly smaller. At a UK McDonald's, you can also just get
nothing
an
special.
espresso. And of course, this being the UK, you can get an English breakfast tea. I think they use PG Tips
You can get all
branded
of
tea
them.
bags. I won't give you my
do,
full
which
tier
are
list of
disgusting.
teas right now,
Not mine.
but PG Tips is pretty good for me.
Here in the US, you have a bunch of exclusive coffee options at McDonald's. We'll go ahead and review some of
Like everybody like in work, right? Because we have flat whites on the menu, yet we don't make them because we don't sell them because we don't have a button for it on our fucking thing, even though we can make them. It's not that hard to make them. It's just we don't make them, right? We're not allowed to sell them, so we don't make them. So everyone asks for a flat white, and then they go, we don't have flat whites, and everyone goes, alright, get me an Americano then. Brother. Just get a latte. That's all it is. Just get a latte, right? Drink the latte like a little bit, right? And then just ask for a little bit of hot water. And then I'll give you that hot water, which is free, and then you've made it already. Like, you've just made your flat white yourself. But everyone just goes, yeah, Americano.
Of them, I clearly didn't get all of them. Starting down here, caramel.
It's not made with water, right? So it's literally, right? So you'll put double espresso in, right? So it's like double espresso until about here, right? And then you put hot water until about here, and then just milk in. Like that's like a flat white, whereas like a latte is just double espresso and then milk.
Macchiato. This has been a through line of this entire show. We do coffee drinks. I've talked about this at length with Starbucks. Is it actual caramel or caramel flavor? It just tastes
Caramel
really
flavor.
plasticky and chemically to me, and that is no exception. Not good. Then we also have the caramel cappuccino. The caramel flavor is not as pronounced on these as some other fast food caramel drinks, but still, I don't like that. This one right here is the French vanilla cappuccino. Maybe I'm being biased, but I really don't like cappuccinos. What I don't like is like the hot milk drinks, which a lot of these have.
I've never had a flat white.
It's hot milk. I want coffee. That's so funny I just said that because I took a sip of that. That's actually pretty good. That's actually very good. Okay, I would get that. I like that. I flip and I flop. That's the show, all right? The premium roast coffee. Harry asked if the premium roast coffee is just regular roast coffee, and that's what it is. We just call our coffee premium roast coffee. Maybe it sounds a little bit fancier. I do like McDonald's coffee. I do like it. It's pretty good. You can also get any of these hot drinks in iced form. Let's get that list on the screen. Ba-bam. One iced drink I did get.
What's he doing? Is he good? Or is he still fucked?
He's still trying to fucking fix this shit, bro.
All good, mate. Watching Food Wars. American McDonald's versus UK McDonald's.
Fat prick.
Is the mocha frappe, because they can't say frappuccino, because that is a trademarked term by Starbucks. I'm not the biggest fan of frappuccinos. I don't like this thing that happened sometime in the past 20 years where suddenly it's acceptable to have milkshakes in the morning. That's what this is. It tastes like chocolate. I like it just fine, but come on, guys. I mean, it's good, but it's like, how am I supposed to drink that and not A, have a headache by 11 a.m., and B, do absolutely no work? I'm working right now, believe it or not. So I can't drink this. Already I'm like, I think we're done with this video. And that's all it took. And last and honestly least, you can get at McDonald's, for some reason, hot tea. Wah, wah. But here it is. They give us a cup of hot water and their McCafe tea. They don't even have some brand. They have their own brand of tea.
Finally, we have the exclusive cold drink options. We have a McCafe iced beverage, which is a frozen strawberry lemonade. When this arrived, it was entirely ice and looked kind of like a slushy and was very cool. It has not melted, but also it's like retained that color gradient. Looks kind of like a tequila sunrise. I'm here for it. Gotta say, actually really do like these. Hadn't really ordered these until I started doing Food Wars. And now, nice little refreshing
I've never
summer
had
beverage in
one,
the
but they are
rotation.
quite nice, to be fair.
Next up, we have Coke Zero. Now,
Well,
correct me if I'm
I've
wrong,
never
Joe, I
had
didn't
one,
see
but
Coke Zero
people
on the
say
US
they're quite
menu. I
nice,
just
to
saw
be fair,
Diet
that's what I
and
meant to say.
regular, which we also have.
There is no Coke Zero at the US McDonald's. We do have Diet Coke. Yeah, Diet Coke has its own flavor. I guess Coke Zero is an attempt to taste exactly like Coke and not have sugar or high fructose corn syrup. Diet Coke does not taste like Coke. They taste completely different. I think that's by design.
In a similar vein to the Coke Zero, we have a couple of other Zero beverages, including a Sprite Zero, a Fanta Zero orange flavor, and an Oasis Zero summer fruits. For the Americans who haven't tried an Oasis before, it's a still, so uncarbonated beverage, and it's kind of like a squash. It's like a summer fruits mixture, kind of diluted with water. Pretty tasty. We also have this Robinson's Fruit Shoot. These are great. These were like a lunchbox staple when I was growing up. It's again kind of like a squash, so a diluted fruit concentrate. This one is again flavored with apple and blackcurrant. And finally, we have an exclusive milkshake. Now, in the US and the UK, you can get chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry, but in the UK, we have a banana flavor milkshake. It's got that really artificial banana flavor that we all know and love. If you don't know why that's the case, go
I
Google
love banana milkshake, bro.
apocalypse. It's really interesting.
What you won't find in the UK is Dr. Pepper. I'm not getting it. You know what Dr. Pepper is, though.
I love
You have
Dr.
it in your
Pepper.
country,
Dr.
you just
Pepper's
don't
the
have it at
best.
McDonald's. One thing we do have.
Dr.
that
Pepper
you
is
guys
the
probably are
best.
wondering about this bright orange.
Yeah,
thing
banana
is the
milkshakes are the
high-C
best.
orange lava
Banana
juice.
milkshakes are the best.
This is commonly
Dr.
referred
Pepper's
to
the
as
best.
orange drink.
Both of them.
Hang on. It's not juice. It is not juice. There is no fruit in this. We just call it drink.
What?
I don't know what to call it. We also have a frozen Coke and a frozen Fanta Raspberry Blue. We've done the frozen Cokes and frozen Raspberry Fanta things so many times on this show. And by the time we get them, by the time we shoot, the whole thing melts. It's a disgusting mess. It doesn't look good. It tastes terrible. Not doing anymore. I'm saving it. You know what they look like. It's a Slurpee. Over here, though. Oh, man.
I don't
so
care.
good. The next one we got here, lemonade. The American-style lemonade. Not
Non-carbonated
carbonated.
lemonade.
Not like Sprite. It's its own thing. Next to it, we have sweet tea.
I don't
tea
like
with,
lemonade too
I don't know,
much.
2 pounds of sugar
I
in it, I
like Sprite,
think.
but not lemonade.
Sweet
2
tea's nice.
pounds?
There's also unsweetened iced tea. The Honest Kids or
I just MailChimp my market.
Bro, how many ads have I had in this video? 5? 6?
chocolate milk. Vitamin A and D, baby.
Why have you got it in
At this
that?
point, we wanted to take a moment to recognize some of the menu items that we've lost since we first started filming Food Wars back in 2020. And to remember some of our favorite menu items that we've lost along the way.
For me, the biggest loss has been the buttermilk crispy chicken sandwich. It was taken off the menu in 2020 when COVID forced McDonald's to reduce the menu. The McCrispy has since taken its place, but it's not the same. And it's not just me. People miss the original so much that there is a change.org petition campaigning for its return, and I urge all of you to sign it. It's what the buttermilk crispy chicken sandwich would want. They also strike the buttermilk crispy chicken tenders. Also fantastic, also gone.
The lost menu item that I missed the most is also a chicken sandwich option. It's the Chicken Legend. Particularly the hot and spicy mayo version of the Chicken Legend used to be my favorite thing on the menu, and sadly was lost in October 2022 when McDonald's introduced the McCrispy. Issuing another plea to anyone from McDonald's who's watching this, if you're watching this, please bring it back.
Here are some other menu items that we've sadly lost along the way.
Give me back my spicy nuggets.
Did we miss anything? Let us know in the comments, and maybe McDonald's will see those comments and take note.
In 2024, a UK Big Mac contains the following: 493 calories, 24 grams of fat, of which 8.8 grams are saturated, 42 grams of carbs, of which 9.4 grams are sugar, and 880 milligrams of sodium.
In 2024, the US Big Mac contains 590 calories and all this. That means the US Big Mac has more calories, fat, saturated fat, and sodium than the UK version.
What if you add a regular fries and a regular Coke to that to make it into a Big Mac meal? In the UK, you end up with this. Apart from the sugar, everything is pretty much exactly 50% of your recommended daily intake. And to be fair, almost all of the sugar is coming from the Coke. So if you're watching your sugar consumption, just swap that out for a diet version.
If you want to do a regular meal with a regular fry and a regular Coke, that bumps the whole thing up to 1,120 calories. And of course, all this. The US meal tops the UK version in every statistic. The biggest difference are in the saturated fats and sugar. Although I want to point out that the sugar is probably because of the Coke, which is way bigger than theirs.
4 years ago, when we made the first US versus UK McDonald's episode, we looked at the nutritional values of a large Big Mac meal with a chocolate shake. Back then, one of those in the UK came to 1,440 calories. That same meal today actually comes to 1,405 calories, meaning that McDonald's in the UK has found a way to shave 35 calories off the meal.
Back in 2020, a US large Big Mac meal with the chocolate shake came to 1,870 calories, which is 93.5% of your recommended daily intake.
93.5% of your daily intake. So you near enough don't have to eat anything in the entire day other than these 3 items, and you're set.
24, folks. And this meal comes out to 1,870 calories. At the exact same. Say what you want about McDonald's, they are consistent.
In 2024, a UK Big Mac contains 56 ingredients. Here's what that looks like.
A US Big Mac consists of 68 ingredients.
Yeah, but you have like bare dumb shit. You have like bare weird shit in it. Like, you've got such, like, weird, long name fucking things for just for the
21%
memes. Just,
increase
you were just
compared
like,
to-
fuck it, bro. I'm just gonna throw this in there, that in there, that in there. Oh, what's that over there on that shelf? He's never used it, fuck it, I'll whack that in there.
UK list. Here's the full list. The main difference is in the bun. Ours is 31 ingredients compared to 19 in the UK's. Some noticeable
What the fuck is a
differences
dough
include
conditioner? There we
malted
fucking go.
barley flour to give the bun a darker
man have
golden
loads of
color
shit?
and improve the fluffiness. Soybean oil, which is a very common cooking oil in the US due to being a major US crop which isn't really grown in the UK. Folic acid, which is also known as vitamin B9, it's mostly commonly used as a pregnancy supplement. Other notable differences in the ingredients come from
As of a pregnancy supplement in your regular food, bro.
the pickles, mostly commonly used as a pregnancy supplement. Other notable differences in the ingredients come from the pickles found in the soybean oil, which is grown in the UK. Folic acid, which is also known
Folic
as
acid.
vitamin B9,
Vitamin
it's
B9 mostly
used
commonly
as a
used as a pregnancy supplement.
Other notable differences in the
It's
ingredients
just
come from the
regularly in your
pickles
food.
found in the Big Mac. In the US, our pickles contain polysorbate 80, an emulsifier. It's fairly common in the US foods, but studies have found that it may promote tumor growth in lab mice. Give me my guy.
There's one ingredient in
Yeah, you guys are normal, bro. You guys are so fucking normal.
Give me my guy. May promote fire. It's fairly common in the Big
What?
Mac. In the US, our pickles contain polysorbate 80, an
Your pickles have this.
emulsifier. It's fairly common in the US foods, but studies have found that it may promote tumor growth in lab mice.
Tumor growth in lab mice. Do you reckon that's safe for humans? I don't.
Give me my guy.
There's one ingredient in the UK Big Mac that's not found in the US version. Chalk. Chalk, or its scientific name
We have
calcium
chalk?
carbonate, is added to UK flour to ensure that Brits get calcium in their diet.
What? What the fuck? What is wrong with McDonald's, bro? What? We eat chalk.
Ingredient in the UK Big Mac that's not found in the US version. Chalk. Chalk, or its scientific name calcium carbonate, is added to UK flour to ensure that Brits get calcium in their diet. What about the fries? McDonald's fries in the UK contain just
We
3
eat
ingredients:
chalk, bro.
potatoes, oil, and salt. Surely that's all you need to make fries, right?
Wrong. McDonald's in the US contains 6 ingredients.
Say why? Why? Why do you need all of this, bro? Why? Why do you need these 6 things? This is fries. Why these? Why?
9 if you count the multiple frying oils used. Canola oil is just what we call
9.
rapeseed oil over here in the US. But what about those other differences?
A lot of them come down to a change McDonald's made to its fries back in 1990. McDonald's used to deep fry its fries in beef tallow, but stopped doing this after a public health campaign against it. They replaced the beef tallow with a mixture of vegetable oils. Not only did this cause them to lose that gently beefy flavor that they had, but ironically, it might have made them less healthy for consumers.
This is because the new vegetable oil mix used ended up containing more trans fats than the beef tallow it replaced. This led McDonald's to change the oil recipe again in 2007 to eliminate trans fat, resulting in the oil blend they use today. What about those other ingredients? Sodium acid pyrophosphates is added to stop the potatoes from discoloring during the prep stage of cooking. That might be why US fries tend to look more visually appealing than those in the UK. Check these out, UK.
Bro, you add a whole ass chemical just to keep the colour of your fries whilst they're being cooked. A whole ass chemical. Are you taking the piss?
Not like those floppy ones.
Are you taking the piss?
Look how stiff these are. Thank you, sodium acid pyrophosphates. And the natural beef flavoring ingredient? As you might be able to guess, that's something McDonald's added in an attempt to recreate the taste of the old fries. We did a fast food chemistry episode. We did make the fries with beef tallow, and I gotta say, they were amazing. Wasn't even close. The beef fat fries, way better.
While we're looking back at the old episode, it's also worth noting that some of McDonald's ingredients have changed since we shot back in 2020. The fries in both countries have remained the same, but McDonald's has recently rolled out a bunch of changes to both the way it cooks its burgers and the ingredients used. These changes are being rolled out in the UK, the US, and Australia.
Now that I use Monday service, AI
that
makes
had-
solving tickets my form of meditation.
Here's the US Big Mac bun ingredients list from 2020, and here's the new list. That's a total of 11 new ingredients.
Why?
McDonald's describes
Why?
this new bun as having a buttery brioche-style recipe for a soft and pillowy
Why?
textured bun. And this does check out. Most of those new ingredients
Why do you
are
need that
proteins and
much
starches
shit, bro?
that are aimed at improving the texture of the bread without adding eggs and butter like a traditional brioche would.
Here's the 2020 Big Mac bun recipe. And here's the 2024 Big Mac bun.
The exact fucking same.
McDonald's has removed monocalcium phosphate, calcium propionate, and deactivated yeast from its recipe, but it's added potato starch, pea protein, dextrose, maize starch, and natural flavorings for a net increase of 2 ingredients. I actually got a side-by-side comparison of the old and new burgers at the McDonald's UK headquarters, and I gotta say, side-by-side, there's a stark difference. The new bun looks a lot glossier and a little bit darker as well. You can really tell that they are toasting them for longer. Taste-wise, I do like the new one. I think the texture is good. It's got more of a bready feel to it rather than a spongy feel. Although I'm not a huge fan of the kind of buttery flavoring that they've added, particularly with the Big Mac, which is already a little bit sweet thanks to the sauce.
Other changes include toasting the bun for longer, giving the burgers a tighter sear in the grill to lock more moisture in, and leaving things like lettuce out of the fridge a shorter time to help retain its crunch. I gotta say, this might be the first time I've had a Big Mac since they've changed it. Seems like it's more sauce. Half a piece of cheese! Half a piece of cheese! What?
You happy?
Seems like there's a lot more sauce on it, so it's hard to tell. But this is the bun. This is the new bun. It definitely has a crust, the crust of it has a stronger flavor. It still tastes great. I'm a little startled by the cheese thing though.
Let's take a look at some of McDonald's prices. Here are some current prices in London in 2024. A Big Mac is £4.49. A regular Big Mac meal is £6.69. 20 chicken nuggets will set you back £5.99.
Here's how those items stack up right now in the US. A Big Mac is $5.79. A regular Big Mac meal, $10.19. And 20 chicken nuggets, $8.99.
What?
One of the
Why?
biggest differences is the Big Mac meal, which is 20% more expensive over here.
We also want to check how much the prices have increased since we shot the
fair.
first episode in 2020. Here are some 2020 UK prices. The Big Mac was £3.19, and the regular Big Mac meal was £4.89. 20
Yeah.
chicken nuggets cost £4.59. We also
Yeah.
used to have a saver menu, which had many things costing around £1 or less, including a cheeseburger for 99p, a hamburger for 89p, and a McFlurry for 99p. So that means that in the past 4 years, prices have increased by this much in the UK. 40% for the Big Mac, 36% for the Big Mac meal, and 30% for the 20 chicken nuggets.
Yeah,
While
they
we still
fucked
technically
us, bro.
have a savers menu, there is no longer anything on there that costs less than £1. A plain hamburger will now cost you £1.19, a McFlurry is £1.69, and a cheeseburger
70%
£1.39.
increase.
According to
I
the
mean,
Bank
it's
of
only
England,
£1.69,
inflation
but
from
still.
2020 to now should have been around 21%, meaning that on average, McDonald's prices have risen 15% above inflation.
Here are the 2020 prices in the
Fucking
US.
hell, bro.
Big Mac was then $3.99. A regular Big Mac meal was $5.99. And 20 chicken nuggets were $5. That means prices have risen this much in the last 4 years. A Big Mac is 45% more expensive. A regular Big Mac meal is 70% more. And the 20 chicken nuggets, 80% more. We also used to have a value
Don't
meal
me.
featuring
Yours
$1,
is even
$2,
more
and $3
expensive.
price points. This was introduced at the start of 2018, but it's been quietly phased out as prices have risen. Business Insider couldn't find any items on the menu for $1 when we checked back in 2023, and I can't see any
Honestly.
on there today. According to an inflation calculator we found from the Federal Reserve Bank of Minneapolis, inflation should have increased costs by 17% since 2020. That means on average, McDonald's prices have gone up an average of 48% above inflation.
My
Get
bad,
gouged.
my bad.
It gets even worse if you go as far back as 2014 and look at the last 10 years. According to Finance Buzz, McDonald's prices have risen on average 100% in the U.S.
Yeah, right.
The worst
Everything's
offenders
still
being the
going up to this
McDouble,
day.
which went from $1.19 to $3.19, and the medium fries from $1.59 to $3.79. What? We're filming this in the middle of May, right before McDonald's releases a limited $5 meal for June. That meal will include either a McChicken or a McDouble, small fry, 4-piece nugget, and a small drink, all for $5. Excuse me. Ha 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 ha. They're gonna give us this and be like, great news, this is only $5. This shouldn't be $5. I bet without the drink, I could fit all 3 of these in my mouth at once. I'm not going to, but I feel like this is 2 bites, this is 2 bites, this is 3 bites. Okay? Laughable McDonald's.
For me, McDonald's prices really do seem symptomatic of a general cost of living crisis that is developing in the UK, which has been really frustrating over the past few years. When we were ordering some of the food for the shoot today, some of the meals that we were putting together were costing, you know, £8–9, which for me is just far too much to be spending on something from McDonald's. I think you can also tell that they have risen above inflation because not everywhere has increased this much, and it really does feel like now you can go to a restaurant or a slightly more upmarket chain and get just as much food for less or the same amount of money as a McDonald's meal. For me, the core appeal of McDonald's has always been the price. It's cheap fast food, it's cheap and cheerful, does the job, and I don't know, it does feel like it's increasingly losing that cheap factor.
I started my business to find freedom, but instead I found myself drowning in HR admin. Since getting Bright HR...
If you'd have told me 4 years ago that I would still be doing Food Wars in 4 years' time, I don't know if I would have believed you. At the time, we were trying something new, but honestly, we had loads of fun making it. The audience really loved it, so yeah, we were happy to keep making more. I do still eat fast food when I'm not filming, so thankfully, doing this show hasn't killed my love of fast food.
Food Wars has changed my opinion on fast food menus because I didn't realize till
Is
doing
he
the
dead,
show.
this guy, or something? This guy dead or something?
Fuck if I know, mate.
What was you doing?
Huh?
What was you doing stood over there?
Chilling, mate.
I don't know what to do, bro.
Exactly.
But this is what's a 46-minute long video, yeah, I know.
You take me to the fudge house quick?
Yeah. I know I'm still on my everything, so you're probably hearing things twice. Oh my god. I'm still on my everything screen.
I'll be a second.
I have no idea where he is, bro. Okay, I think I'm ordering McDonald's. Nice.
Can you even do the thermite attack on the bank truck?
And I got to worry about this guy popping up on your screen. I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know if Rodney's coming back now. I want to try poutine, but I don't really see it in the US. It's not the best. I've had it, but it's edible. I've never had it. I've heard about it though. I probably would never try it.
Oh, wait, you're a lemon farmer? That's like perfect. We go to Guam and get lemons. That's like a perfect. It's like a literally couldn't be any better. Fun. Yeah, this is pretty. You've got submarines and shit. Like what the hell? Is that a missile as well? Alright, this guy like.
Oh fuck it! You know what? Why not? Right, we're watching the controversial rise of Rockstar Games. Right, I have no idea what this is. Right, it's also 45 minutes long, and we're probably not gonna reach it. But fuck it, I have no idea. I've never seen this. I've never even thought that Rockstar Games had a controversial rise. So this might be entertaining, maybe a little bit. And also, I'd like to say the graphics in like videos like this are insane, really fucking good.
Rockstar Games is perhaps the most controversial name in gaming. With iconic franchises like Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption, they consistently push the boundaries of what video games can be, and often in problematic ways. But with every release, Rockstar seems to redefine a generation and sell millions upon millions of copies.
This week, Grand Theft Auto 5 pulled in $1 billion in sales in 3 days.
In fact, GTA
That's
5
ridiculous,
is
bro.
one of
They
the
made
highest
so
grossing
much
media
money on
titles
GTA 5.
ever, with over
It's
200 million
ridiculous.
copies sold. It's the
200
second best-selling game of all time.
200 million copies. Okay. 200 million copies at $60. $200 million at 200 million copies at $60. That is just straight up $12 billion. $12 billion this game has made them. And that's not even Red Dead and fucking other games that they have, or even the fucking purchasable content on the game, because you've got the shark cards and all of that you're able to buy as well. $12 billion just on the sale of the game is fucking ridiculous. And also, it's probably more. It's probably like $13 billion, because people also buy the deluxe version for $100 instead of the base game for $60. Should you be watching this stream as a GTA RP? I don't know, mate. We'll have a look. We'll see how controversial it is, isn't it? I don't know how controversial it is. I also probably don't care that much. GTA 6 is gonna make him so
Behind
much more money, though.
Minecraft.
It is. It's gonna
And
make
it's
him
made
so
far more
much
money than any music album, book, or movie.
Bro, $12 billion is ridiculous, bro.
But if you've been paying attention, Rockstar is gearing up to release their most anticipated game yet. Fans have been waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 for over 10 years now.
10 years,
That could be
mate.
very
10
well the
fucking
biggest
years.
release in gaming history. So while we
And we
wait
still
to see
gotta
how
wait another
GTA
year
6
until
will
it comes,
possibly
bro.
live up to its hype. Let's
It
face
better.
the 30-year history of Rockstar and all the highly controversial yet revolutionary games they've made.
Nothing means more to me than this game. You know, I've been in this game for a lot of years. And I got out alive.
Michael, now look at this, huh? New city, new set of problems, but the idiots, they stay the same.
I've lived a bad life. Beating a man for a few bucks. That's all I am. A fighter. A killer. And crazy man.
It's a crazy story, and it all starts with two brothers who knew nothing about programming or game design. They just wanted to be gangsters. Every kid wants to be cooler than his parents, but for Sam and Dan Hauser, that was easier said than done. The Hauser brothers were born in the early 1970s, London. Their father owned a popular jazz club and knew the most famous
Did he go
artists
bad?
of the day.
Yep.
Making sure you didn't go bed, mate, and I sat outside there like a dickhead.
No, I'm just putting down washing machines. Bro.
No, you're fine, bro. I mean, I'm sat here watching fucking YouTube videos anyway.
Alright, I'll be back out there in a second.
No, you're all good. Do your thing. Take your time.
Alright.
Peace for that.
And their mother was a talented actress.
I'm waiting for
who
Rodney
often
because
starred in
Rodney's
crime
currently trying to fix his mic at the
Thanks
same
to their
time.
mom, Sam and Dan were fascinated by the kind of crime movies she acted in. One time, when one of their dad's friends asked Sam about his dream job, he confidently said he wanted to be a bank robber. But his dream wouldn't become a reality just yet. For now, the Hauser brothers grew up completely immersed in music, movies, art, and everything to do with pop culture. But as they grew up, they began following their interests in different ways. Dan, the younger brother, was more interested in books and literature. He wanted to be a writer. However, in the early 1980s, Sam became obsessed with an exciting new medium: video games. At the time, most games were restrictive and linear, but one of Sam's favorite games was called Elite, where you could explore galaxies freely. Sam spent hours in the game living out his crime fantasies by looting enemies and pretending he was a space mugger. To him, Elite was exactly what a video game could be: a piece of art that immersed you in another world. Throughout his childhood, Sam's parents always bought him the latest and greatest game consoles. But for his 18th birthday in 1989, Sam's dad took him on a trip that would change his life forever. Apart from the parks and the towering buildings, Sam fell in love with the speed, the chaos, and the filth of New York City. It fascinated him, and people could tell by the energy he had. During the trip, Sam's dad took him to lunch with an executive from a record label called BMG. He spent the entire time blasting the executive about how he didn't understand youth culture. After the lunch, the executive told Sam's dad, "Your son is an utter lunatic, but he has some good ideas." Sam had just gotten himself a job. Once he started college back in London, Sam would go over to BMG between classes. He worked extremely hard and quickly earned the respect of BMG's senior management, who were planning a major move. You see, in the early 90s, BMG was thinking about expanding its business by publishing movies, but it was an extremely risky bet that required a ton of money. So instead, they made a smaller but potentially more rewarding investment: video games. By this point, the video game industry was at a critical stage. Games weren't taken as seriously as movies and music, but the industry was already worth $7 billion annually. And with Sony introducing the PlayStation soon, it was projected to increase by another $2 billion. So in 1994, BMG started BMG Interactive, a new branch that would publish video games made by outside development studios, similar to how their record label published music from various artists. This small investment could pay off massively if video games were indeed the next big thing, and of course Sam, who'd been obsessed with games since he was a kid, was confident they were. As soon as he heard about this new interactive division, Sam asked BMG's executives to give him a job there, and they figured he'd be a great addition. Now, despite being just the public
Shell is investing in people and communities to build skills for the energy transition.
Because first impressions count.
This video is brought to you by Squarespace. British gangsters. We love them.
I come here for a f***ing shootout, right?
That is God. None of the Peaky Blinders.
I have to admit, when I finished watching Top Boy, my use of the word bruv increased at least 60%. After Peaky Blinders, I started to look at the flat caps and next. However, today I want to look deeper. And I want to explore the evolution of the British gangster, how it's changed over the years.
Nowadays, they're carrying the zombie knives, the machetes, the sword.
Don't harm women, don't harm kids. All that is out of the window.
The stereotype of a typical gang member is a gun-toting, drugs-dealing, African-Caribbean high on drugs and rap music. I was about to discover that the truth is very different.
The London Docks is like the OG spot for British gangs. This is kind of like their spawning point. When we move towards the Victorian era, which was 1837 to 1901, in this period, Britain, and specifically places like London, were massively evolving, right? There's tons of money coming in, which in turn created many more opportunities for crime. And it's mainly because there were so many ships coming into London with loads of different goods. Who's gonna notice if a crate full of bickies goes missing? And so gradually, these sort of gangs, these groups of petty thieves would start to organize, and a culture started to form. And we can see it in the way they would talk. They had their own language, Cockney slang.
Do you want a ding on the coconut? Oh, pudding? Yes, please. He's talking about the peelers, you doddy. Is that to peel the cheese or the coconut? The roses.
Now, whilst there'd be a number of little shitboy groups of what you could call gangs, none of them really were like famous until we got to the late 1800s.
The streets are overrun by gangs of young thugs known as scuttlers. For over 30 years, they terrorize the population with constant outbreaks of brutal street violence.
The scuttlers started to make a name for themselves in the 1870s, as violence between groups of scuttlers would pop off in Manchester. And it would be with the scuttlers, I think, where we'd start to see the beginning of like gangster fashion. They would wear these brass-tipped, pointed clogs, bell-bottom trousers cut like sailors. Their hair was always cut short on back and sides, and they would have this fringe called a donkey fringe. And on top of that, they would wear a peak cap tilted to the side to, you know, show off the fringe. When it comes to weapons, they would have knives, but also they had a weird weapon, which was their belt. So they would tie them around the wrist and use it like a fucking abyssal whip on the ops. And as well, they would often have rival gangs. This was kind of the point, and they would fight each other.
Scuttling might have been ignored had it been contained to just the gangs. But when innocent bystanders became targets, public outrage began to grow.
At many points in the 1890s, there were more young people in strange ways held for scuttling than for any other kind of criminal offence.
However, the scuttlers wouldn't last forever. You know, it was about 30 years before they started declining through an approach which is very interesting for the fucking late 1890s, but they started to try and offer the kids things to do other than killing each other. One of these initiatives was creating a football team, then killing each other. One of the...
I'm not gonna dox myself here, but this is like at the end of my road. Not doxing myself, but this is at the end of my road. Just saying.
These initiatives was creating a football team by the name of St. Mark's West Gorton. This football team went on to become none other then Manchester City.
Shittest team in the world, mate.
On to
Fuck
St.
shitty City, bro.
West Gorton was creating a football team by the name of St. Mark's West Gorton. This football team went on to become none other than Manchester City.
Manchester City, champions of the land.
However, as time would pass, these gangs would evolve from kids fighting for the sake of it into something more serious.
Appreciate you for the
leading
follow,
us
man. Thank
to
you.
the Peaky Blinders.
The Peaky Blinders. Tommy Shelby.
Now, obviously, we were going to talk about the Peaky Blinders. You know them. These are them hat boys. You know, cool, calm, sophisticated. However, the TV show is fictional. That isn't what happened in real life, but it was.
Yeah. Because this first thing between these two is so Peaky Blinders. For people that don't know, Peaky Blinders, right, is what would have happened if the Peaky Blinders beat what's his name? This gang. That's what Peaky Blinders is. Peaky Blinders is a show which represents what would have happened with the Peaky Blinders if Peaky Blinders beat this gang here, but they didn't, they lost.
Based on a real gang from Birmingham. And this was a group of largely young bros from very working class communities. And you know, they would get their hands dirty with the usual, a bit of violence, a bit of robbery. However, what's interesting about the Peaky Blinders is we really start to see how crime started to become more organised. You start seeing like illegal gambling, you start seeing protection racketeering, bribery, fraud. And as well, fashion-wise, these guys wore their signature outfits. And of course, they too wore the peaked cap, as we know. The Peaky Blinders were successful. They held control of many of these sort of illegal industries for about 30 years. However, as it was proven to be more lucrative to do these sort of dodgy dealings, etc., other gangs started to sniff around and they started getting some ideas, and they would begin to challenge the Peaky Blinders.
Introducing BYD Dolphin Surf.
Billy Kimber, that guy. What they would have done is what would have happened if they beat Billy Kimber? Well, if they beat Billy Kimber, which they didn't. That's why they ended up.
Boys, led by Billy Kimber, who originally was a Peaky Blinder himself. His gang actually overtook the Peaky Blinders, and by 1920, the Peaky Blinders were no more.
Early in the 20th century, one of the Birmingham gangs,
You started reading that message out. Which one?
Began to spread from the streets of Birmingham to around the country, and this was all because of one lucrative business: horse racing.
Following a law passed in 1845, gambling was now a very heavily regulated industry. It could only happen at the racetracks. They would go up to the bookmakers and say, "You all right, mate? I can see you got a lot of money floating about. It'd be a shame if some bad people would come here and take it." And they would, you know, very kindly offer themselves as protection for money. However, this would start to make more gangs. You'd see the Hoxton gang, the Elephant and Castle mob, and, you know, sometimes maybe they would kind of extort the bookmakers a little bit. And this led to an incident where one of the groups of Brummies went over to the London East End and started to kind of prey and pick on the Jewish bookies. And that kind of pissed off the Jewish bookies, and they turned to Edward Emanuel, and he recruited the Sabini gang to offer these Jewish bookmakers some protection. The violence escalated and eventually led to the Epsom Road Battle. Before we go any further with this video, I want to give a massive shout out to Squarespace for sponsoring. With their new guided design to easy AI, you can be
Squarespace, bro. You're not paying me.
The attack took place. Whole of the road here was littered with bodies.
You're paying me. I'll show you, ad.
Houses round here.
You're not paying me.
Apparently screaming with terror because the Birmingham boys were equipped with guns, with hatchets, house bricks, iron bars.
How do you know? Was you there? Was you there?
The Brummagem all received sentences between 9 months hard labour and 3 years imprisonment.
Wow.
Man like Charles Sabini. Now, this is a geezer who breaks away from the mold. He's no longer just shitboy pickpocket. He started to make a lot of money, gain a lot of power, and in turn started to have connections with judges, police, and politicians. And it's because he was such a cool dude. You know, had a good vibe. Honestly. Nothing to do with the money he was putting in their pocket. And it's in this period, like the 1920s, 1930s, where Sabini's power really rested on the growing rise of anti-Semitism. And so Sabini's men would offer protection, but this would come at a price.
You've got a nice army base there, Colonel.
Yes? We wouldn't want anything to happen to it. What? No, what my brother means is it would be a shame if Oh, sorry, Colonel.
Anyway, as I say, in the 30s, this is like Oswald Mosley. This is the rise of fascism in Britain. And he has his own gang called the Black Shirts, who were in part the Billy Boys, which was led by Billy Fullerton, who was a gang that reigned terror all over Glasgow.
You fight with your fists?
No, we use hatches, no.
I did a whole video on Mosley, so we won't get into that too deep. I'll link it below. But basically, Mosley was trying to do a fascism to Britain. And he too would also show this sort of growing trend of originally underworld crime and gangs starting to influence mainstream society and kind of be embraced. Famously, Lord Rothermere, who owned the Daily Mail, in 1934 run a piece with the headline, "Hurrah for the Black Shirts." This is a lord, like this is the top of British society, accepting some of the darkest criminals in the country. In response to this growing feud between the fascists and the Jews, a gang called the Jewish Yiddishers would be set up to protect them. And their leader was the famous Jack Spot.
My name is Jack Spot, and they used to call me the governor. And all I did was to defend the Jews.
Whitechapel, East London. Since the turn of the century, home to thousands of Jewish refugees from Eastern Europe. They were easy prey to local English thugs. But the sons of the refugees did not stand idly by. One of them was Jack Comer, better known as Jack Spot.
Jack Spot was the financier of a group called 43 Group. This was a anti-fascist Jewish group that would fight the far right. That group, as well, was supported by politicians, by Labour MPs. And on top of that, also entertainment giants. You had a guy called Jack Solomon and Bud Flanagan. And all of this tension, all this beef would eventually lead to the Battle of Cable Street, where basically the anti-fascists beat the shit out of the fascist. And yeah, this was a crazy, very important moment in British history. And deep behind it was all these gangs and gangsters who were now rubbing shoulders with mainstream society and politicians. They were becoming increasingly influential. In this time as well, it's very important to note that 1920 was when the opium ban happened, which created a whole new industry for the gangsters to move into, to gain more power, more respect, and more wealth. And with all of that, the ability to cultivate PR.
What are you going to do now that it's all over?
I like to have a bit of family life now, you know. I intend to get married in the near future. I did before this case, but it's put back over the case, and let's get married as soon as possible, you know.
Post-World War II, something happened to the British gangs. They started to become like celebrities. You would have the Firm, based in Bethnal Green, led by none other than the Cray twins. The Crays had control over 14 square miles of London. They owned pubs, casinos, bars. All of the businesses would be paying for their protection. And they were like any other gang, you know, they're involved in the usual, the murder, the bribery, the robbery, the arson, the gun crime, protection racketeering, illegal gambling, assault. But you know, that's your bread and butter, that's your basics for a gangster. But what really made the Crays very, very different was how in the 1960s they gained celebrity status. Instead of the way that the old gangsters were hiding in the shadows so, you know, they don't go to jail, the Crays owned all these popular nightclubs and they'd invite celebrities, very famous people. They would do professional photo shoots, television interviews, all whilst having control over London's criminal underworld. And on top of it, the Crays.
Around here, we're rather fond of tradition.
Were beloved. Like, people loved them. And it's because they were perceived to be like Robin Hoods.
One of their closest friends was mourning Ronnie's death.
Because they were good guys, they were good gangsters, if you want to use such a word. They wouldn't harm women or children.
Polly, in my trunk of my car.
If people want to talk about the victims like Jack McVitie or George Cornell and that, they were hardened criminals the same as him. They would have done to Ronnie and Reggie what they'd done to them, and that must always be remembered.
The Crays, at least publicly, made a very concerted effort to portray themselves as having a kind of code of conduct. They wouldn't hurt innocents, women or children, and this careful image cultivation worked. And you can see that if you look at their bloody funerals.
Route took the procession along streets the Cray twins used to rule with their own brand of terror and protection rackets back in the early 60s.
However, we have to ask some questions. How real was this image that they had cultivated?
Others, though, were under no illusions. For the policemen who finally caught the Krays, they were far from glamorous heroes.
There's no question about what prevented witnesses giving evidence to suggest that the Krays are involved, and that was terror. Just absolute fear and terror.
I think they're an extraordinarily murderous, effective pair of gangsters. I think that's been covered up, I say, with a lot of schmaltz, a lot of silly sentimental twaddle, but they were very, very good at their job. If they hadn't started killing people, they probably would have been in the House of Lords by now, I think.
A geezer by the name of Tony Lambrianu, I don't know, he was a former member of the firm, and he sweared by the fact that this image that the Krays created was a complete myth. Now, this idea of, like, a myth is very interesting, because it leads us to the gentleman gangster.
It was a mixture of fear and respect. Respect because women and children, untouchable. Ordinary guys who went to work and that, untouchable. Any rows we had was only amongst ourselves. And if we hurt or killed one another, so what?
To this day, there is a very common belief that gangsters of the past were gentlemen. Like, sort of, they were kind of good people. And we would see this particularly through films like The Godfather, who would sort of romanticize the mafia, who, you know, do very bad things to innocent people, and it claimed that they had a kind of code of conduct. And this mythology does a lot of heavy lifting for the gangsters of the past to kind of act as though they were somehow much less brutal and much less awful than the gangsters of today. However, the reality of this is very debated. The Krays carried out many awful murders.
I'm glad they're 6 foot under the best place they can be. They were two horrible bastards. You don't hurt your own, but they hurt anybody, them.
They were really frightening if you really knew them.
People who say the lovely boys didn't know them. They were bloody animals.
I thought they should be ironed out, to be honest.
You thought the Krays should have been shot?
The two of them.
They extorted innocent businessmen into paying protection, and if they didn't, they would assault them. Disposing of bodies was very easy back then, and they did it a lot, so we'll never know the full scope of how many innocent people they may or may not have killed, or people below them might have killed. But in the proven murders that they carried out, they were absolutely brutal and often done just for fun or a show of power. As well, when it comes to women, like the psychological abuse of Reggie Kray's wife called Frances led her to taking her own life, while some people speculate that actually they might have murdered her. You know, but despite all of that, somehow the pair have enjoyed this sort of image of being gentleman gangsters.
At St Matthew's Church, a huge cry went up as
Brother,
Reggie appeared.
it's been
Treated
so
more
long.
like a film star than a criminal.
And so have most of that era. Their rivals called the Richardson Gang, who also were known as the Torture Gang. It's alleged that when they would torture people, they would pull out their teeth, cut their toes off, and nail victims to the floor. You know, gentleman stuff.
And when the car arrived, I kidnapped him, slung him in the car, took him to our one-armed bandits, the length of machines, and done it with an axe. Really done it. And on one occasion, he put his hands over his head, the axe went right through his fingers, and nailed his hands to his head.
And we have to massively bear in mind that the police and the judges were often bribed by these gangs. And so then you wonder, why did they turn to gangsters for protection and not the police? Probably because the police didn't do their job in the slums of Britain. People in this era didn't trust the police at all. They probably would never report most of the crimes, most of the murders that might have happened to innocent people, women and children. So I would not be surprised that in the shadows of history, there are some very dark stories that we'll never know about.
Nowadays, I mean, it's all on film, these cameras, videos from the cameras now. I mean, in them days, you were lucky to find a phone box that worked.
Now look, I talk about this because it's important, all right? It's important when we now think about modern gangs.
I just MailChimp my marketing.
You MailChimped your what?
I MailChimp my marketing with AI to create a hyper-personalised campaign in minutes.
I just MailChimp-proofed my...
Have a look at this. I'm now brandishing in front of you a 21-inch, brutal-looking black knife. It is sharp, believe you me. It is terrifying.
Old school mafia, don't harm women, don't harm kids. All that is out of the window.
Whoever terrorizes the other postcode the most will dominate the drug market.
But the real problem is actually much bigger than that. The animals have taken over the zoo.
These are gangs that we see today and we have much more visibility of. Due to better reporting of crimes, better policing, technology, surveillance, camera, the romantic image of old gangsters is very likely because they didn't have this sort of same visibility. However, as good as it is that we now report and we can record and see what is going on, it has a negative effect of a perceived increase in crime and brutality amongst gangs.
So a lot of the research I did, when you look at scholars like Andrew Davies, who writes books about the history of gang crime in Glasgow and Manchester, or Robert McKilwee, who's got volumes of stuff about the history of gang crime in Liverpool, what you see firstly is that this is not a new problem. Every generation pretends gang crime is a new problem. So when you look at the press reports they cite in their scholarship, it's this same sort of sense of moral panic, this unprecedented thing. When actually we've had violent teenage youth gangs for 150, 200 years, maybe even longer.
Like, I'm not kidding you. Go to a pub and talk to an old geezer about gangsters of today versus the past. He'll probably tell you that they didn't even use knives. They just they settled everything with their fists and, I don't know, fucking slam poetry sessions. And this image is often romanticized through television and films. And it has a massive impact on how we look at modern gang culture.
My most dangerous assignment was to uncover the hidden world of organized football violence. England has the worst record of football violence in Europe, and it's on the increase.
So from the 70s onwards, we'd have some different waves of types of gangs. We'd have the football hooligan gangs. I've made a video on that. But many of those went from fighting on football terraces to doing very bad crimes. You had the Chelsea headhunters, known for armed robbery, arms smuggling, drug trafficking, neo-Nazi shit. Jesus, look at this list of crime. My God. You'd have British triad gangs, such as Big Circle Gang, 14K, and some other names that I'm going to butcher if I try and pronounce. And these guys were known for drug smuggling, extortion, and also human trafficking.
Mr. Yao, or should I say Georgie Pye. My name's Roger Cook from Central Television, and I'd very much like to talk to you about your activities as a triad, as perhaps Britain's senior triad.
From the 70s and 80s in Brixton, you have gangs like the Black Panther Militia, the 28s. A lot of these were referred to as yardie gangs. But you see, throughout the 90s and into the 2000s, society became more and more aware of these black gangs, particularly in the 2000s as black culture started to be seen more through music, television and film. And so the media just shifted gears to really only focusing on these black gangs.
In districts like Hackney, more than half the black boys grow up without a father. They perform poorly in schools and do not really have good prospects on the job market. For many of them, the only way to make money is through pushing drugs and joining a gang.
When it comes to gangs, race is really interesting to talk about because it's very important. Lots of gangs historically have formed through these kind of racial groups. And so from my research, it seems that in this same period of time, like the 90s, there would actually be a growing rise of Asian gangs, Pakistani gangs. So whilst in the UK, we were relatively aware of Southeast Asian gangs in the 90s, like the Triad gangs. However, for all of the talk these days that we hear about Asian gangs, Pakistani gangs, Muslim gangs, reporting of the history of these gangs, like in the 80s and 90s, is kind of difficult. I couldn't find a lot. From what I could find, there was a gang called the Lynx Gang, Holy Smokes and Tootie Nungs. These were mainly established in Southall from about the 60s onwards in response to racist attacks they were getting from the National Front. However, as that threat from the National Front decreased, the gangs became a problem themselves as they started to extort their local community and deal drugs, etc. And it's interesting to me how little I could find about this thing that had been going on since the 60s. And it really, again, begs this same question of how we only tend to become aware of a thing that may already be happening when the media starts reporting of it more. And as we become more and more aware, these things become better documented and we feel like we see them more.
Brigadier Billy Wright did what he had to do to ensure that our faith and culture was kept intact.
I think about it, how often do you hear about Irish gangs now? During the Troubles, which was like the 60s to sort of late 90s, Irish criminal gangs, particularly with links to the IRA, would receive tons of media coverage. You'd have the UDA, the UVF, who were involved in, you know, all the usual gang type activities, who were also very highlighted for how brutal they were. Things like kneecapping, tarring and feathering, where they would pour hot tar on their victim, cover them in feathers and make them walk down the street. And many of the victims of these crimes were women who who were being accused of having relationships with British soldiers. And of course, there was also the terrorism. They were literally bombing civilians. They also had a group called the Shank Hill Butchers, who were known to abduct and kill random innocent Catholics. And, you know, sometimes a few Protestants if they made a mistake and thought they were Catholic. And so I say all this because of the amount of intrigue and fascination we have about gangs and gang culture. The media seems to only focus on certain types of gangs, typically certain ethnicities, as and when they're relevant to the sort of political discourse of the era.
But first, Muslims have won the vicious power struggle between British prison gangs, according to the hero of the London Bridge terror attack.
And also the Irish gangs that we really cared about in the 80s and 90s. You never hear about them in media, even though they are organised in some of the highest levels of criminality.
The Kinahans have grown from a local Dublin gang into Ireland's most powerful, internationally recognised criminal organisation.
So as of today,
I'm out, lad.
Transnational Criminal Organization.
What's this Rodney guy at, bro?
Of Italy's Camorra.
I don't know, you got any more food and drink for me?
A bit of it, yeah.
And Russia's thieves-in-law.
Those people who analyse it as a
Chloe?
race problem.
Yeah.
These are black
Thank
gangs,
you,
these are
mate.
Asian gangs, these are...
Man's
This
taking
is
fucking
fascinating. I mean,
donkeys,
let's look
mate.
at the maps. There are 1.2 million.
I think that's
black
because he's
people
learning
in
how to
London.
speak.
In a bad year, 50 of them will kill someone.
fucking
That's
saying.
less than 0.004%.
Woke up and we've
of
done
black
what?
population.
Fuck
Just
all.
to contrast, in a bad year in
Yeah,
Glasgow,
bro,
so 2005,
literally,
there were
this
40
tsunami,
murders.
I've been sat here for
There were
4
only
hours watching
600,000
YouTube,
people in
pretty much.
Glasgow. So that year, a Glaswegian as a
Shit, I've
whole
been
was
doing.
twice
We
as
haven't done
likely
a
to be killed
podcast
as
since.
London. Whereas the
fucking be
commonalities, when you
amazing,
actually
mate.
look at the demography of violent crime, the commonalities remain the same in Glasgow, Liverpool, Belfast, Naples, or London.
Bit in my head for a
Racial
second.
explanations are sort of way out for the powers that be, a way out for the wider society. And it's revealing that what happens in London is black-on-black crime. What
Okay,
happens in Glasgow, race is not important, or Liverpool, race is not
So
important.
let's look
I think from the 2000s onwards, our perception of gangs probably did change a bit. And I think a lot of it's through TV shows and films. Stuff like Adulthood, Kidulthood, Top Boy. A growing focus on the modern black gangs in London. Along with the rise of grime music, but then more particularly drill music later on, which really over-glamorizes gang culture. You'd have people like the Peckham Boys, Marley Boys. There's literally just so many London postcode gangs, I can't really list all of them. There are YouTube channels that delve into all of the different beefs between them and all the different gang wars. Even like drill groups would be gangs and they would have these wars in the streets and then rap about them in the music. And the sort of London black gang has changed the fashion as well. Now, like, we'd call it a roadman. They sort of wear black puffer jackets, balaclavas, Nike Air Max, all this kind of look. And I think when we talk about all these films and musicians, etc., it's sort of created like a victim of its own success, where now that is what people think of when they say about gangs. They think of black gangs. And this perception can create a massive problem when it comes to actually trying to solve gang culture. There's a report here from the CSJ and they say gang culture is often referred to as a black problem. Evidence shows that this is not the case. Overall, ethnicity of gang members tends to reflect the ethnicity of the population they live. Hence why Easter House Estate in Glasgow are predominantly white gangs, and gangs from Brixton are predominantly black. The higher proportion of black gang members reflects the disproportionate amount of black communities living in deprived inner city neighborhoods. Also, on top of the whole racial thing, it gives us a very London-centric view of gang culture, which again can be unhelpful. If we look at statistics for what town is like the most criminal, Cleveland in Merseyside ranks #1 for most dangerous place to live in the UK, not London.
We're in Middlesbrough, the biggest town right in the heart of Cleveland and the UK's epicenter for criminal activity. New statistics show the rate of recorded crime across Cleveland police stands at 141.7 per thousand people. To put that into context, that's nearly 40% higher than London's Metropolitan Police and
Yeah,
over
it's crazy, that,
50% above the rate for England and Wales. The area has the highest rate of sexual offences in the country, the second highest rates of knife crime,
What the
and
fuck,
the fourth worst rate for drug offences.
And the highest murder rate by police.
Something, mate.
I think I'm still fucked a little bit, but I think this is the best I'm gonna like be able to do for now. All right though. So annoying.
You know, I can fully understand what you're saying, but just
Yeah.
it is like that sometimes. It is doing that thing, and you are like louder.
How about it now, mate? A bit quieter.
Barely a difference.
What we doing?
Round with the zombie run. He called you.
How about it now? Am I good?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh yeah, I was in my head.
I'm not like still, you know, fuck, am I?
Oh no, you're still fucked. It's like when you just
Yeah.
fuck, then you didn't say fuck, you said fuck. It's up to you, bro. I mean, it's a bit like, you know, honestly, can't be asked waiting for ages. You wanna go,
Yeah.
shit, bro. I mean, you're not terrible. Like, I can understand you, and I assume people that won't know you will also understand you and understand what you're saying. I don't think it's.
How about like now? Is this still smell any difference or not?
You didn't mess up then. It was perfect then.
I didn't. Like, am I alright? Or am I still a little bit fucked?
You just, when you said, am I alright?
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know, it's not too bad. It's alright, it's not amazing, it's not terrible.
Fuck. We try one more thing. I'll call you back.
Yeah. You're gonna try one more thing and then call me back.
Long.
Taking time, aiming. I ejected. Sure, bro. What? Fucking great, bro. My god, I just didn't want to turn right as it was going over all the bumps and shit.
Not have your harness on,
man.
man.
Nah, probably not.
Easy.
I don't put it on very often, bro. He's restarting his Wi-Fi chat, considering people have now gone bed because he didn't want to turn it off, but people were awake. But now he's turning it off because people have gone bed. I'll fucking laugh, bro, if he's like perfectly fine now. I told him to reset his Wi-Fi as like the first thing that I told him to do. No! Okay, this car don't reverse quick enough. No!
Oh my.
God. No, we're good, bro. Chill, bro. I'm
Somehow.
I'm Himmetry. Himmetry.
You're a tree?
I'm a Himmetry himself. I'm like...
You're a
what's his
tree.
name? Yeah, Himmetry.
A tree.
Himmetry.
How many tree?
Yeah.
Was that
Himmetry.
like some
A tree
math
from
shape or some
Himalayas.
shit, bro? I got a clue, mate, yeah.
A tree from the Himalayas.
Fuck is that?
I'm a Himmetry.
So you're a tree. Alright.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm Himmetry.
All right.
I need a rat shirt, bro. We need new rat shirts.
Let me drive. I'll show you one real quick.
Wait, you've got a rat shirt for me, yeah?
Yeah. I'll see if it works.
No!
Decent.
Nearly. That's a nice little rat shot, that, you know.
Yeah, I'll show you a better one.
Wait. Let me show you another one. That's like doable.
Alright.
Let's get down to the main road. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Right, so you go like down here, innit? Right, so you're going down here, yeah? You're going down here, right? You do this thing, right? You go this way, yeah?
Yep.
Go this way, yeah? Then you go here, right? And then you go up here, right?
Yep.
And then you go off-road, you come here, round this tree, you go boom, you send it up here, like fucking him a tree himself, right?
And
you
fall
don't
down,
make it,
yeah.
and you fall down, right? And then they go up because they're fucking him, right? And then you flip,
And then you
you're out, innit?
flipped.
Yep.
And then you're in jail.
Yeah. No, because then you get out and lock pick one of these cars real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tactical switch, basically, yeah?
Yeah. And the car's not like, you know, the car's not seamless, innit?
Yes, true.
Car's not got like a, you know, it's not like plates flagged and shit, even though it's probably flagged as like a stolen car.
Yeah.
But then like because it's like a you know, like a stolen car issue, you know what I'm saying? Then it's jail time.
Okay.
It is good on it, like I've never done it on this car. It's nothing major, bro. It's literally just like you just go all the way through here and then you know fuck around here.
Yeah.
You come out and then come out this way.
Almost flip again.
Yeah. That's why you don't do it in this car, bro. Simple as that, innit?
True.
And then you know you go up here, you know what I'm saying, and then you go to the White House. It's got Donald. You're telling me this house don't look like the White House?
No.
What? Wait.
Why wouldn't you? Do you not know the one where you send on the roof though?
Nah. So this, but you haven't seen this house, have you? Bro, why is this car such a turtle, bro? Look, you're telling me this house ain't the White House?
Okay, from the front, ish, yeah, ish.
Exactly. From the back it's not, from the front it is. Actually, let me repair it.
I need to repair this fucking thing, man. You kind of fucked it up.
I'm repairing it. I'm saying let me repair it.
Fucking repair.
Shut up! Fucking helmet! Who you speaking to?
Who the fuck are you calling a helmet, you little melt?
You? Fucking helmet.
Piss off, mate.
Just because I'm him a tree himself, bro.
You know what? You're a dick, is what you are.
Say that again. Get in the fucking whip, yeah?
I'm in the fucking whip, you prick.
Dog shit ass driver, bro.
Better driver than you, mate.
You're paying for a repair on this car.
No, I ain't.
You're the one that's fucked it up.
I haven't fucked anything up.
You have?
I ain't fucked shit up.
You have?
I fucked that one up, yeah. Now you can't start, sorry.
Nice, mate. Good shit, bro.
I'll get it out, watch. I'll get it out.
Good shit, bro.
I'll get it out, mate, don't worry.
Good shit, bro.
Stuck on a plant pot. I'll get it out, mate, don't worry. I told you I'll get it out.
Good shit, bro.
God, this thing is...
Then jail time, innit?
No, because it's a tactical switch, actually.
Oh yeah, is this where we have like bike stashed and shit?
Yeah.
Wheelie over. Like god level trees.
How can I get out of this?
Don't know, mate. How are you gonna get out of this?
I got hydraulics or something, mate.
Alright, mate. Might need to get a tow truck down there, right? Eclipse Towers, right? And then just put it all the way up here, you know what I'm saying? And then fucking, you know.
I don't know if that would work, mate.
You know what you need to do? You need to push the plant pot, right? To the fucking thing and then ramp the fucking plant pot.
What plant pot?
I said, yeah, the one that you just hit that disappeared.
Yeah, exactly. Now we can get out of here, right?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No, you've got me car stuck.
I haven't got anything stuck. You took control of the...
You was the one that drove.
No, I wasn't.
You're in the driver's seat, so you got me car stuck.
I'm not.
Say that then.
Say that then. Would call someone to maybe come pick us up.
Waiting for Rodney, innit? But you could get my car out though. Why'd I call him if you're Himotry himself? You're Tyrone fucking Oakley, mate. You can get this car out. Idiot this. You got that, dog. You got it. Oh yeah. Car's gonna go out, bro. You're paying for a repair on this car. Wait a second. Just put the car like, you know, like on, you know, like close to the tank, close to the railing. Get out. They're like close to the railing. Look. Wait. How have you managed this, bro? How have you managed this? Look, move. Get out. Oh, you're stuck down there, mate.
Somehow down here now, mate.
Yeah.
I did. You get out of there, mate.
Bro, come on, bro. Watch out, you saw nothing, yeah. Alright, shut up, bro. You saw nothing.
You need a fucking rock, bro.
No, my car's stuck, bro. Car's out as well.
Yeah. Why'd you let me drive?
Cause you wanted to. And I let my friends do things.
Oh yeah. We need a rock. A rock would work, right?
Maybe, if it's able to like flip it and make it go like over. Oh my god.
Force area. But you know, we always talk about London, but when do you hear about Cleveland? And is it
Guy's such an idiot, bro. Bro, fuck off, bro. I'm just banning you, bro. I actually can't be asked.
We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents, and I thought, wow, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out on a terrace. I don't know if it's fair, but I thought, how could I let you fall by yourself? Well, I'm wasted for someone else. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything. They'll say that I was clever. If we go down together, with everything, let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better. We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents. You look so proud, standing there with a frown and a cigarette, posting pictures of yourself on the internet, out on the terrace. We breathe in the air of this small town on our own coast, getting drunk on the past we were living in. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything. They'll say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together.
Got there, Luke.
Hey, my rock just went straight through the car.
What?
The rock just didn't hit the car. Threw it at
You
the
have
car,
a
it
rock?
didn't hit it. Yeah. I'm telling you, bro, you get a tow truck on that fucking where you are right now and just fucking winch it, bro.
What, you want us to go get a tow truck?
No, I'm just saying that's probably like how we get it out, I'm not gonna lie. Because look, I'm literally just throwing this rock at this car, bro, and it's like it's not flipping up or anything like that.
Well, ain't you stupid, Luke?
Wasn't me, bro. It's
Yeah,
fucking
he's
Tyrone,
at.
bro.
You're so stupid.
Only
man.
someone
It's
from
literally
Salford could
Tyrone
do
that did
something
it.
so
It was
stupid.
literally Tyrone that did it, bro. Wasn't
How
even
are you
me.
getting a car stop there, mate?
Sure, bro, sure. Like I even knew the jump existed. Bro, it literally just isn't moving the car. Yeah, this ain't working.
But you're gonna have to like get a tow truck or some shit.
No way. No way. Almost like I just fucking suggested that.
Hmm. Well, clearly you're suggesting something, but you're not doing much about it, are you? Considering you're still trying to fucking ramp over a wall that's taller than your car. You fucking moron.
Yeah. Go do it then. Go on. What the fuck am I meant to do?
Yeah, hold on, mate. I'll just do it because you told me to. Let me just... Do you want a long stand as well? Because I'll go and get you one of them.
Yeah. Take a long wait. Get some
A
tartan
glass
paint.
hammer. You want a glass hammer too?
Yeah, a bit of tartan paint as well.
Can't you ramp over repair kits, mate?
No.
Hey, imagine if they had a bunch of leaf blowers outside that door over there, you know? Something like that.
What?
Maybe there's like a bunch of weights on that balcony, you know? It's a good place to like lift weights and shit. You know? Maybe they leave them up against that little wall that you're trying to ramp over that with nothing to ramp on.
This guy.
Hey, I'm not the one stuck. I won't put my car in this kind of position.
Bro, it was fucking Tyrone, bro. Yo, my car's stuck.
It wasn't me.
Yo.
I just can't believe you're trying to put the blame on my son when you were the one clearly driving. It's your car, no?
Say that again?
What'd you say?
Said Tyrone. Tyrone got me car stuck.
Oh. You know, talk to you for a little bit. Just tell me if I'm alright.
That does not look like enough, buddy.
You're fine.
I'm gonna run downstairs, you know, I'm just running in circles a bit downstairs, and that's all alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just running around, running the sofa, running like up the stairs, back down the stairs, running around in circles, looking at the bench right now. Just what's about? Am I chilling?
Yeah, you perfect, mate.
Fuck!
I told you to do that in the first place.
I know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, where you stuck? What's radio?
83.6. Like in the hills, Tyrone tried doing a jump in my car and then got it stuck on a balcony. No, behind the Clips Towers. Balcony behind the Clips Towers.
Balcony behind the Clips Towers?
Yeah, there's like a jump where you can get onto like the roof behind the Clips Towers. I can ping you if you want.
457.
Hello, my friend. Sorry, I'm just here to steal a car. No, I think it's up here. I just gotta make.
Might be fucked.
What's your ping?
457. I can't get my car though, so might be fucked.
Get that?
Yeah. I can't get my car though, I don't know why.
Run over the car, no?
Nope. Don't know what's up with it.
Oh man, you're so close. You got this, man.
It's like I'm up with it trying to
Honestly,
like, valet it back out.
I can see the vision.
Not there.
Just can't see the movement.
I can't get it.
Right, this ain't ever getting up there, bro.
Maybe if you reverse into them, you know? Maybe back end will just lift up.
One of them got a car, like Tyrone or whatever.
Alright, man, I think you're overdoing it now.
Nah, bro. Trust me. Rodney's on the phone saying if he can get a pickup.
Yeah, whenever you're out of there, maybe. Okay, I see the vision here. Go, go, go.
Oh my god.
I'm on my fucking way, pal.
No.
Oh.
What?
Bro.
Do it at a sharp angle.
Careful, man, your tires are smoking. Might need a couple more weights.
Overdoing it, yeah? Is that you, yeah?
Yeah. I just killed him.
This guy, bro, fucking Tyrone tried doing a jump, bro, into the roof and fucked it. Fucking idiot, bro. He's so stupid. It's actually... Tyrone, you're actually so stupid, bro.
Tyrone's down.
What? He's down? How?
Brotherly love stuff, you know?
Yeah. Radio, yeah?
Yeah.
It needs to be in, like, this location here. I need, like, weights. Like, no, not there, but, like here. Like there. Like that, like a little ramp. They just get fucking, they just fall down.
Could have just got back up and then didn't start to tell me. Could have told me that in the first place before I drove off.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, he was knocked down. Guys out, mate. Guys out.
What, you got it out?
You got a repair kit?
No, I'm repairing it. Yeah.
Oh, you ain't got it out, bro. Hey, I got food here, man. I'm good.
I made a mini ramp with all the weights on the here on the light on the side. Try leaf blowers this time. Well, the leaf blowers
Just
are up.
try anything. Like, if not, you need to go and get a tow truck. But even then, I don't know how you're gonna get up there with the, like, fucking hook.
Yeah, exactly. That's the main problem. Like, getting on this balcony is gonna be a struggle in the first place.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, I don't even think you're able to, like, hold the winch whilst, like, in a car or anything like that, because, you know. Otherwise, I'd say, like, actually do the jump and make it above with the winch in your hand and then, like, attach it, but I don't think it'll even
I don't think
work
you're
like that.
making that jump in the tow truck.
No, not in the tow truck, you fucking
you're
idiot.
horrible. You're horrible.
What's up here?
Let me try it.
No, get off.
Let me try it.
Oh. You're weak ass off my bike. Can't see anything up here anyway, so it's pointless me being up here.
Mate.
Right, speed it up, boys. This is not fun anymore. You're actually fucking boring the life out of me.
we've just been waiting for you all day.
I don't think you have. Everyone knew what I was doing. You shouldn't wait on me. I was stowing. Trying to get my car.
Bro, this shit's stupid, bro. I ain't getting this car out, bro. Nah, bro, this honestly ain't working.
Don't you have another car?
I do, yeah, but I want this out. Just because I've got like plenty more cars doesn't mean I want to keep a car here.
Thought about not putting it there in the first place.
Yeah, mate, that's why I didn't.
I know, man. All I'm hearing right now is excuses.
Bro, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, bro, because I ain't getting this car out anytime soon, bro. Bro, look, bro. Like, I get, like, a little bit close, bro, but nowhere near. And I ain't getting out, bro. It's sad. Good shit, Tyrone. A good jump, man. Might try this in the next chase.
Give it a go, mate.
I'm getting already. Cool. Anyone else want to come try? Or are they giving up about 20 minutes?
Quite happy watching. Well, I'm not. It's getting to the point where this is absolutely miserable.
I've already done that. It's good, this.
You still gonna be here?
Let's get on this bike then, Tyrone.
I don't know about that. Where were you going?
Prison.
Just come get me, bro. I can't be honest.
I'm on a bike. You need to get Peter to get.
Yeah, you gotta go get him, mate.
Come on, Peter.
What?
Come get me.
Go pick up Luke.
Luke. I'm on a bike, I can't grab him.
I'm going back to the main road.
Like outside of Tequila Laue?
No, like where you park your car.
Okay. You have to come with me for a minute. A little side quest. You got a knife? I'm gonna have to buy a couple, aren't I, just in case I can't throw one over.
Yeah. It's fine, you don't have to throw over like 2 gates.
Well, when I was in there, I had a guy like ping us to visitation and then throw a bunch of knives over. And he was on top of like the visitation building.
Yeah.
So
I know about
I'll
that,
just
yeah.
try it from there.
Just go there and then just throw it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it from there. I've done it from there before.
Right, I'll try 4. Surely I get one of them over, right?
Yeah,
Oh man,
surely.
they've got my state ID on them. Alright, let's go. Oh, nice. You didn't say anything. I love that.
Used to it now.
Are you at the prison yet?
Nah, I crashed my car, but I'm on my way up there now.
Usual. Same, I'm on my way up with my 90-mile-an-hour bike.
Nice. Wait, 90? I thought it did like 140.
Yeah, well, I'm on the
What was
back.
I on there?
I'm pretty sure that thing was doing like 140 with me and Aziz on it.
Not today, son.
That's to the sun. It's dad to you.
Right, you ain't no one calling you dad.
This guy better put some respect on my name. I raised this motherfucker. He comes straight from my sack. Do I get up here?
Yeah.
Wait, can one of you go ping him while I go up here? One of you ping him to visitation?
What's his name, Addy?
I have no idea. Ping them all.
It's near yours, isn't it? What's yours?
I don't know if it is.
What's yours?
Ping everybody.
There's numbers, you can see the
Mine's
names, bro.
1861.
But you can only see numbers. I swear it's
You
like
can see names, bro. See names, you can see names. Oh, you're better than that. Just pinged them. dear.
Right, he's up top.
Speaking to him?
Did you get him?
Yeah, give it a.
Alright, where we going now?
I don't know what you want to do in the meantime. Do you want to go rob a store or something?
How long's he got?
He got like 60 months now. Just want to do Palomino. See if we can hit it. If there's a local car there, I'm taking it.
Alright.
I don't really want to get this faffed. I'd rather sell it and get some money back.
Will you get a VAT for a fucking store?
Yeah. You got a hostage. It's a violent felony, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll find keys in this when you watch.
Nice, man. Using that, yeah?
Told you. Yeah, man. It's probably already hit, to be fair, but...
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not going to that place. It's full of fucking hipsters. They turn my lifestyle choices into some kind of joke. I'm not doing this out of some affectation, man. This is my life.
Robbing the store on Palomino now.
Cool.
Alright.
Just hold the teller up if anyone comes, Luke, yeah?
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
You got a pistol on you? Or... Yeah. The guy on the register? Yeah, Sam. I got an AR, so I'm not really going to pull it out.
You said it.
We can always run that S plus.
Yeah, we can do an S plus or something. Me and Taryn are the sat around a bike as well, because I don't know if cops pull up on a bike.
Oh, hold this guy up. What's up, dog? What you got for me?
I'm so broke, bro. It's actually unreal.
You are? I haven't seen this, like, little money in my bank in a long time, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the negatives.
Like a month ago, I had, like, 2.something mil.
Yeah, I mean, like a month ago, I had 1.7 mil and bought a fucking minicopter. And then like a week before
And now
that,
look at you.
a week before that, I had another $1.2 million where I bought my Louise, and that was before that. I had $1.2 million, and then like in 2 weeks, I ended up making another 1.7 mil and bought a heli. I had like 3 mil technically within a month, and it's all gone. And now I'm in debt because of a shootout yesterday.
Wait, who did you have a shootout with?
Of course.
With your gang or?
No, after an A+ with Rodney. Rodney got pissed at Bradford and just shot him.
And you went to jail? Did he go to jail?
Nah. My car got backed as well. The cop did. We might get breached, you know, because we've only got a fucking thingy.
Oh, we won't. Got a hostage right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, they don't give a fuck about local lives.
Yes, they do. $100. Say that then.
Oh, yeah.
Nice one, Ty. Appreciate it. We're up to 1K, dog.
1K for what?
Who the hell is selling that fucking link, bro? Who's getting that for $1,000?
What up, Bruce Kent, big dog?
What up? Definitely not Mr. Peter Ross. How's it going?
Say that in.
How's it going, guys?
Not a
How's
whole
it
lot,
going?
man. You know, just robbing this shit.
Robbing. Okay.
What about you?
I'm just patrolling, man. Just patrolling. You know how it is, right? You know how it is. We started
Yeah.
out with a Polito earlier today. You know, definitely didn't see you there, and then now it comes.
Wait,
full
me at
circle, right?
Polito?
Yeah, earlier
Oh,
today.
you were there too? God damn! Hey, that
there
was a
too.
that was a show, huh?
That was something else. Yeah.
Yeah, that went on for a while.
Especially when the box truck slammed two guys, so the car kind of got fucked like crazy. Yeah, that was interesting.
Hey, what about the second box truck though? That put in work, huh?
I don't remember that anymore. I don't know if I was part of that. I might have been securing a vehicle.
Okay.
Is there two of you inside, or is there three?
Nah, there's just two of us.
Just the two of you.
And then about 21 on the outside, ready to go. If shit gets wicked, you know what I'm saying?
All right, okay. Yeah, I got like about 60 on the outside ready to, you know? Yeah,
Damn, 60, huh? You up in your game today?
Yeah, but you're just not on duty, right? But hey, listen, they're out there somewhere. Yeah, we're probably just gonna take the hostage, you know. I don't think we really got anyone coming.
Man, he ain't much of a talker. His name's Steve. I figured that out though. Apparently, he just loves he loves a good beer, you know. He's still celebrating like the 4th of July or whatever.
Hey, you know, some people just need an excuse to drink, and you know, there's no shame in that.
Hey, Luke Grayson, get over here real quick and hold him.
Sure, mate, sure.
Thanks. Let me check the back.
So how are you doing? You're definitely not Mr. Luke Grayson.
Doing great, mate. Doing great. Living my best life.
Fair enough.
Hey, how are you doing, Bruce? How are you doing today?
Yeah, I know. I'm good. Hey, what did I hear earlier? Did you say you were, you know, not repping anyone anymore?
Nah, man. I'm gangless now. Peter Gangless Ross, you know?
It just didn't work out, or what?
I just left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ain't much to it. Hey, can I see those attachments on that gun?
Can you see those attachments? I mean, you see
Yeah,
them, right?
give me that scope, bro.
You got a scope.
Let me hold it. Let me hold it.
Listen, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. It doesn't really do that much, so.
Damn.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's never helped you with me anyway. Let's be real. So.
All right, give me a second. All right, I'll be right back. We'll just secure the hostage.
What's up, man?
Y'all, have you spoke to VIP today or no?
No.
Alright.
Yo.
Okay.
Alright, we're ready to go if you guys
Oh
are.
well. Good luck with that. Give us a call back when you're
I'll
done
take
then.
the hostage, alright? You guys just
Alright,
go,
man,
okay?
take him.
Alright.
All
Toodles.
right,
You
take
have a
care.
lovely day.
We're done now, but.
You off, son?
Yeah, we didn't get a card though. Just a check. Got a whole 10K, dog. Just gonna run straight up to Toledo and then come back for my car. I can do.
Can I wait here then while you're gonna your car?
Alright.
This car's actually pretty good.
It's not bad even for it being stock as well.
It drives really nice.
It's a nice car. I don't even think it needs engine swap either, honestly. I think it just needs fucking tyres and stage 5s.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
What is it? Do you know?
Ignis. An Ignis. It's in Molesley's for 1.1 mil. It's like stock price,
Oh.
1.1 mil.
That's not bad.
Yeah. The only people I really see like driving them or that had one was Benji Ramos from Hades.
Ah, okay.
It's like the only person I really saw driving one, but I haven't really seen one about in a while. I don't even think he drives it anymore, but I also don't see him awake anymore. So.
I think he just wakes up super late.
Yeah.
See the odd twat when I'm just awake at stupid times, you know?
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this car is how the rear wheels are a lot fatter than the front wheels. That's the only thing I like don't like.
I only just noticed it when you said that, to be fair.
I do like that, you know, like the back wing, like being like the way it is and shit. Like flipping up at high
Yeah.
speed. Oh yeah.
Glove box.
All in me. Bro, I can't aim out this car.
You got him?
I can't aim out this car with a Tech 9.
Try my car. Let me get in it in a minute.
And it's like I'm not like flipping anyone off or anything. Like I just was them, that's because I put that away and pull it out and I can't.
Ah, fuck knows. I have no clue.
Formula in the state.
I got the formula and it's sick! It's good, Leo. How we doing with that? How we? It's Topaz112, thanks for following Twitch, bro. How we doing, Leo? Did he call you by your name? He did, yeah.
The Helion looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have to buy that when I get more money.
I just don't think it's that good, though. guy told you to slow down and now he's chasing you.
I didn't even need him to say slow down.
Yeah, I heard him. He was going down like the opposite road, and then like you didn't slow down like as I was reaching this way.
You're playing mind games, huh?
He went, slow down! And then you carried on going, so he came this way.
Hey, you want keys to this? It's actually better than the bike, you know. Rodent, Tyrone?
No, I'm good, me, bro.
Sure? It's a good car.
Yeah, I'm good, me, bro.
Where'd you get that from? Gun in your hand, though.
I found the keys when it was parked up here.
Jesus. I'm gonna take this fucking Johnson back to fucking Fudge, bro.
We need a photo we can chill in.
You need to join group, Peter.
Hold on.
It's not even signed in.
Yeah, I know.
I am.
I was busy.
16377.
I'm signed in
Already
now.
in, son.
Am I? Oh yeah, you invited me earlier. I'm fucking stupid, bro.
Right. Buy an ass.
Nah, I can't do it in this car either.
Started the S, boys.
Have
You're fudging get a different car.
Have you got everything on you for the S?
I do, yeah.
I hope
Not
he does.
me, man. I'm washed up now.
Bro, so am I.
I'll drive, bro. Don't worry.
Nah. Tyrone will drive.
Fuck Tyrone, bro.
Do I have to, mate?
Fuck Tyrone.
Piss off. Yeah, why
Tell
don't
him
you drive,
drive.
mate?
I don't want to drive it, honestly. I'm like washed up now, bro.
drive.
I'll openly admit it. I'll openly admit that I don't like driving anymore. I'm really bad at it.
Aim here, mate.
That's just gonna be it, bro. I'm not driving R1. I'll drive normal, but I'm not driving R1.
I'm gonna go mirror park and get fuel.
Hey, if the car
Really
goes
good
out,
car
I
as well, just saying.
Oh, what car is it?
It's the Fioria. It's the one that everyone rates. It's a really good car.
Oh my god, they're in Japan, bro. They are literally
Wait, did they?
in Japan, bro. They literally went to the moon, back, landed in Japan, and came back. Honestly, I think they're on the highway, you know.
Really?
I'm being deadly serious. Bro, they actually went flying. I've honestly never seen a car go from, but like, higher in the sky.
I wonder who it was.
Oh, it looked like, I don't know, like a black Ellie looking thing. Oh, I don't see it. Yo.
Same. Hey, how's it going? Is this Luke from Hounds MC?
Yeah.
I don't really want to. Between us two, right? There's a guy called Steve. You know Steve from Manor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking shit about you guys earlier, and but apparently that you guys were around the area at some point, and you guys were taking a piss some shit. So they might be planning some shit against you. So I just wanted to let you know. I wanted to let you know, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Watch out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright, have a go, man. Remember, Steve.
Yep.
Have a go. Bye bye.
Please. Complete lie, bro. I've never seen bigger waffle in my life.
Don't know whose it is, but I'm taking it.
Random guy just called me and just said, "Yo, it's just Luke from the house." I go, "Yeah."
He's good, but he's got the shit in
A
that.
guy called Steve. Yeah. We're gonna go
Okay, we'll go to the boost.
Yeah, we're gonna go there now. He goes, "You know a guy called Steve?" And I go, go, yeah.
Ping the boost.
He goes, Steve from the Manor. I go, yeah, I know him. And then he goes, yeah, well, apparently he's heard that you guys were chatting shit or something, and now he's gearing up to war you, so, just giving you a heads up.
Damn.
I go, would you, ask him, like, kind of what he means. And he goes, apparently, like, earlier today, when you were chatting shit. Just like to say, though.
Was it
Remember.
an unknown number?
The 8296.
8296.
Yeah, 8296. Like, bro, I don't believe that for a second, bro. I'm the only Hounds member that's been about all day, including yesterday as well, and I didn't say shit.
Nah, you've been talking smack. I believe that guy.
We found it.
Is that it?
It's on South
Need to drive.
Yeah, it's just...
No, I'm gonna park over here. Is it?
I just find it funny.
I'll drive, please, don't worry.
I find it funny.
I'm definitely gonna get chased anyway, because all the boys are getting chased from like a jewellery run that has asked us to help them was on the block. They're all doing one of them like big jewellery runs and they've got the whole force chasing them. So I doubt we're gonna get chased.
They'll probably break off of this.
I said that, but I'm not sure. Bro, it's fudge, so I don't know if they'll have time to break off for it, bro, because they'll probably be shooting cops before long.
Yeah, true. That's your gang, dog.
That's right. I stand with that shit, bro. They want to shoot cops, I'm there.
Yeah. You're alone on that one.
Back the gang, bro, no matter what the problem is.
What if the gang is the problem, though?
Okay. Well, why did I get rammed by a local?
Do that. Yeah.
Sorry.
Pop on me. Oh well.
Not time to put it away if you're not driving. Who's driving, me or you?
I don't want to drive, but do I have a choice?
I'll drive them, bro. Yes, you have a choice.
Always chatting shit about the Hounds, bro.
I've shot this local back.
No, well, no one's chatting shit about the Manor.
Still shooting blanks.
Happening, bro. I haven't. Put a whole 30 bullet.
Alright, you can drive Tyrone.
Would you want to take the gun? Put it in our house.
Yeah, put it in the boot. Put it in the trunk.
Put it in boot, lad.
Bodies on it.
Yeah, my tech's got cop bodies on it as well. I can't use that shit no more.
Did you get a harness?
No. Drive steady, Tyrone. As long as you don't have cops, just drive like literally like 50. Don't lose any better. Just drive like nice and steady, bro. That car's really good though, so.
Okay, I thought my car was good, but apparently not.
It's the driver, so.
That was me. Span out on its own, bro.
Yeah, that's said too.
Who the fuck is that from?
Yep.
Look at this. No idea what
I mean, yes. You not? It only takes 4. Bro, that's a normal amount. Yeah, bro. I've talked to like, bro. I've talked to a G's and shit. That's how much that man's
I
taking.
don't even know who it was that called me, bro. It wasn't any man member.
Not that much. Yeah, but thing is, if you're in a long ass shootout, you know, you don't have to sit there and fucking keep unpacking your bags. Yeah, but you don't have to like, you know, have reserves, man. Oh well. Why? It's fine. How is that? I feel like you do. Thanks. There's loads. Right. Alright, where did you even put the thingy? Alright.
Just got like weirdest phone call in the world, bro. I'm gonna call Steve after this boost anyway and just speak to him. we're good.
Hello?
Mirror Park.
Mirror Park.
Yeah, Mirror Park.
Honestly, this car's meant to be good, bro. This shit's slow as fuck.
Yeah.
Never even seen anyone race this either. So
Me either.
I don't know what we're talking about.
I think he must have got it mixed up with a different car.
You already got picked up. You're going back to Bridge Street.
Nah, we're going that way. Going to the spot now. We're dropping the car off now.
Is Peter at the drop off or not?
Yeah, I'll grab them.
But I don't know what we're talking about as well. This car's awful. Never seen a single person race it either.
And they used
They
to.
just wanted to
I know
make
for
it
a fact
feel
they used
better.
to. Some guy in Hydra used to fucking race it all the time.
Oh no, that shit was awful, bro. Slow as fuck.
There's got engines in it as well. Like they wouldn't have had an engine in it, would it? It's a fucking boost. Some people have engines in it.
Look at you, fucking crashed out, dickhead.
You didn't crash out, bro.
Yeah, that's why you're sat there repairing.
Oh my god, my new car's been delivered!
Oh.
About time.
Finally.
Wait, did you put my gun in the Bridge Street bench yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put it away.
Not
anyway,
Bridge
I
Street,
won't
not Bridge
take
Street.
it.
Park. Unfortunately.
Oh,
Wait, you need to come give him that car, Rodney, and come with me. Listen, they only have room for 2 of us on this bank truck, so we're gonna go hit it real quick.
Apparently the card that we got earlier, Luke, the card that we got earlier, apparently went to jail with it. I don't buy it, but it's just whatever, you know.
That is what it is, bro.
Grab keys to this, Luke.
We'll do one tomorrow.
Where's it that you're helping?
Mana.
So you Steve be involved in it, yeah?
No, it's Luke, Terry, Michael, and DJ.
Okay, and it's called Steve.
Have your keys real quick? Yeah, no? Who?
Steve.
Wait, so they... Rodney and Peter go and do the bank truck, yeah?
Yeah, they're gonna do a bank truck with some Manor members. I got a phone call before that is plus.
Yeah.
Random guy called me, don't have his number, he's not on my list, anything like that, right? Called me and said, yo, is this Luke Grayson from the house? I go, yeah. He goes, alright, well, you know Steve from the Manor? And I go, yeah. He goes, well, apparently, he's been going around saying shit, saying that, you man have been saying shit, and like, you're saying shit about him, disrespecting him and shit, and you know, whatever, like the hounds, you know, the hounds have been going around doing this, doing that.
Yeah.
Like earlier today, they've been saying shit about him. So they're like gearing up to come and smoke you, so just watch out. I was like, alright, okay. And he was just like, remember, it's Steve from the Manor, yeah? And I go, yeah, whatever, and just end the phone, because I don't believe him for a second. Remember, I've been the only one around today. And I know for a fact, I mean, I've been hanging out with fucking Luke, like, today as well,
Yeah,
like, Luke
exactly.
Guitar, and I haven't said shit about the manor.
Mhm.
And then,
That's
like,
weird.
yesterday, maybe, but it was Peter that was chatting shit, but at the same time, Peter's now hanging with them, so, you know.
What, Pete was trying shit yesterday?
Nah, Peter, nah, like, we were all sat at the fucking thing, we were all sat at the hospital, and, like, Steeple's up, and,
Oh, yeah,
and then,
I know. Yeah, I was there, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like at the same time, that also wasn't the Hounds, and I said nothing during that whole thing. The only people that said anything was like Peter. I think it was like just Peter, really.
Yeah, I know. Fucking weird shit.
And at the same time, that's Trip House, not Hounds, bro. It's a completely different fucking gang.
Yeah, exactly. Could you be some guy trying to fucking stir some shit realistically?
Yeah, 100%. I still want to call Steve just to let him know and just like speak to him and see obviously if this guy isn't telling the truth. Like if this guy is somehow telling the truth, obviously I want to squash it with Steve before anything bigger comes. So I want to speak to Steve about it. If something bigger comes from it, then he's fucking stupid because I haven't said anything.
Yeah, exactly.
And then obviously if it's not true, then Steve can handle whatever with this guy's number because they're obviously trying to shit about Mana.
Yeah, they're just trying to fucking stir some shit.
Exactly, so if Steve wants to handle it in some kind of way, then he can.
Need to get some food real quick.
Bro, why can't I hold my... I swear. I can't hold my fucking Tech 9 in my hand in the car anymore. Might just be me.
7 and more. 7 and above. Okay. Hello, what can I get you?
Hello. Can I get 3 combos, please?
Yeah, of course. Right, should be good to swipe when you're ready. No, they're not, by the way. Oh, how many combos? 3.
Hello.
Hello, what can I get you?
Hello, can I just get 2 combos, please?
Yeah. Right, should be good to swipe when you're ready.
Thank you.
Get it?
Forgot about that. Fucking 9k on.
There you go. Perfect. Alright, there's your drink.
Okay, have a good day. Thank you.
And there's your sushi.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Have a lovely day.
You too. And there's your sushi. I've got like bare broken bones, bro. I've got broke my chest, my arm.
Hey, you like the whip, guys?
Yeah. Yo. Cause, well, like it's like I'm fucking, I'm built different. Like I'm just like my wrist is fucked, and but every time, like if they put cuffs on me and I break the first ones, they can't put them on anymore. So I just give up. 'Cause I didn't have anything on me and I just give up. Nah, I told you not like
the
I said
hidden
don't.
looking
I
for
don't
mayhem
know if
and
you did,
see.
but I said just leave
Are they
me.
looking for mayhem?
Yeah, 'cause it was a fucking awkward one, man.
Mayhem's all I'm fucking prodigy, bro.
Someone started shooting over the road as well. Like when I was cuffed in the Uwu cafe in the Uwu parking lot, someone started shooting. I thought it was you. I can't lie. I think so. Yeah.
The fuck? Yeah, that
Yeah.
was not us.
As soon as I heard the shots, I was thinking, oh no, he's shooting at them, and then he just let me go.
All right, well that's good.
But this shit was happening to me like a month ago. Like I couldn't get cuffed. Like once I'd break a cuff, he couldn't put any more on me. Spoke to fucking.
In my head for a second, anyway.
I'm going to toilet real quick. I might go make a coffee as well. What time is it? 11. I'm going to toilet making a coffee, fuck it. I'll be back.
Catching fire as the wind blows.
Steve got a new number. What did Rodney talk? So then Peter Rossi's wig stand at $10. Alright.
What original tweet?
This sorted. How you doing, by the way, Paulie? Doing good, other than getting annoyed at the curbs. It's fucking annoying. Listen, I'm all down for going hard, but like what I just experienced.
Shit's so boring, bro. Honestly, I don't even know what we're gonna do when these men go back, bro.
Okay. Kind of
Honestly,
half in my head right now.
I feel like going to bed, bro. What?
What?
What you saying?
That's fair enough, mate.
Bro, I've been up for fucking 5 hours, bro. We've done fuck all. Done fuck all other than one I suppose first.
Yeah, I know. Pretty fucking boring.
Thing is, I don't even have like a car here.
Drop you off if you really want.
Yeah, just drop me off at the warehouse. Fuck it. Or the apartment. No, drop me off at the apartment. Appreciate it, mate.
See you later, mate.
In a bit, mate.
Yo, yo.
Salmon.
Well, not a lot. What's up? What you doing? You want to pick?
What?
You want to pick me up? I'm at the Hades block real quick.
Sure. I mean, I'm planning on going back.
I was talking to Perez.
In the activist
Yeah. Hey Marlo, bye Marlo, hey, bye Wolfie. Marlo's Sag farming. Because his gang's dead apparently. I'm stood outside. I can hear your car. Alright. I converted a bunch of mats, made some more lockpicks, made some more first aid kits. And I went and looked at the new cars. Ivy fixed my bike because my engine was gonna explode. And then I think I'm gonna go bed too.
Nice. Well,
Well, we do have a Polito car down there. It's going really bad, so
yeah.
I need to use that tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out dates so I can... Not figure out dates, I'm trying to remember dates so I can tell you everything that's happened. Maybe not yesterday, the day before. Hanging out with Tripass, doing shit with Tripass, did a fentanyl run. Yeah, that was fun. Did that fentanyl run, got away, massive ass chase. I got like 4 different people out, it was fucking ridiculous. They was honestly on dick for map and Umbra, yeah, I still lost them every time. So that was fun. Then after that, went and did a bank truck where we got counted by besties. We got absolutely fucking smoked. So yeah, then I got robbed and all that shit.
Please say you were not carrying 2 class 2s on you at the time.
No, I wasn't. Yeah, so that I got smoked and robbed. Then the next day, so yesterday. What did I do yesterday? I was doing bad shit yesterday. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, but I was doing shit yesterday. Did all that shit. Yeah, potato wedge was good. Appreciate you for the follow on Twitch, bro. Yeah, I was doing shit yesterday. Don't remember exactly what it was. I completely forgot. Then
You spoke to our VIP.
Yeah,
and then I spoke to him.
did that. Yeah, I did that. Dropped him off. Dropped that shit off to him. Then went back to hanging with the boys. Hanging with them. Then we did boosts. Did an A+. Got chased. Yeah, then we swapped to my Penumbra once I did the hacks. Was driving in my Penumbra. Well, I like got straight out in my Penumbra, but they were both still in the main car because we decided to 3-man up in the main car, even though we only had a 2-door. Yeah, then picked them up. Yeah, picked them both up. Ended up trying to lose the cops. Whatever. Got head on by fucking James Graves. My car went out, and then the boys got pissed and shot Bradford. Got into a big shootout. Then I went down in the Mirror Park's like canals. They all got out. It was thingy. There was 3 of us running in the canals. They called boys to come and like help pick us up and like maybe help in the shootout, etc., whatever. Then I went down. When someone came and picked me up because someone went and picked them up, but only came in a 2-door, so they ended up getting out. And then I think the cops saw them go into the canals, like go into the sewers, sorry. So they started searching the sewers. Ended up finding me in a car leaving, and then we were like ambushed. Like there was loads of cops on one side, loads of cops on the other. We ended up going down. That was it. Then I went bed. Woke up today. Honestly, well, last tsunami I was hanging out with Mana. and trip us at the same time. Yeah, did some shit then. Don't remember exactly what it was I did, to be honest. Again, I think. What the fuck did we do? We were chatting shit. We were boosting. We robbed the store. Yeah, we were boosting and then robbed the store. Yeah, that's about it. And then woke up this tsunami. Honestly, I've done fuck all this tsunami. And I just ran an S-Pass and hacked it, and that was whatever. That's what we just came from. But then the boys got dragged, like, to go help Manor in a bank truck. They already had 4, so they just needed 2 more people. So Peter left Trip Us yesterday, and then they took.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, Peter Ross left Trip Us yesterday.
That wasn't on my fucking bingo card for the week.
Yeah, well, yeah. He left because, like, he wakes up in, like, EU and, like, no one's ever about, and then when he wakes up in NA, kind of,
Fair.
When he wakes up in NA, no one does anything, and, like, everyone is, like, just, for the first couple hours, just, like, vibing. No one's, like, trying to progress the gang in any way. No one's trying to get white cars. No one's trying to do this to be able to do jobs. They just sit there on the block chatting shit. Like, all day, every day. So he kind of just got annoyed at that and was just like, he was also annoyed at like that high command and shit. He wasn't very happy about like Larry being like a honorary high command member, but just because one of their members had left, or not left, one of their members like stopped like coming around. What the fuck's my dog doing?
Yeah.
Like he's not around like one of their high command members, so they put like someone in place of him as like temporary until he comes back. And because of like how well he did during like the war, people were like kind of, you know, they've been like kind of debating keeping him in that role like permanently. And Peter really don't like him. And, like all he does is wake up and shoot cops and go back to bed. Wake up, shoot cops, go back to bed. Wake up, shoot cops, go back to bed. And and then he complains about always being in debt. But and he actually does like nothing for the group. Whatever it is, whatever the fuck is going on, bro. I have no idea what's going on with that group, to be honest.
Yeah.
So there was all that, and then I got a phone call from a random guy earlier.
Alright.
Ending in 8296. Called me and said, "Yo, is this Luke Grayson from the house?" And I go, "Yeah, it is." And then he goes, "All right, well, I've been told, so, you know Steve from the Manor?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, Steve from the Manor has been saying, and you guys have been chatting shit, like the hounds have been chatting shit. And you guys have said some shit, whatever, you guys have been chatting shit and, like, disrespecting them. They don't like it, and they're gearing up to come and smoke you." I was like, "Alright." And they were like, "Remember, yes." Like, "Remember, yes, Steve from the Manor. Remember that, Steve from the Manor." And I was like, "Alright, yeah, I remember it."
Did it sound like Steve from the Manor, or did it sound like a cocky wee prick?
I'm saying there was a guy that called me.
Yeah.
That wasn't Steve. That was saying that that's what's happening with Steve. But I have no idea, because he said that it happened earlier today, and I was like, okay, well, the only person from the hounds that's been around today is me. And I haven't chatted shit about the Manor. I've been hanging out with the Manor today, so I haven't been chatting shit about that. I haven't chatted shit about the Manor. Only thing that happened yesterday was Steve pulled up to the hospital yesterday, and there was Trip Us members like all there, and I was there as well, but we were all in cars. And there was a tow truck driver, and the tow truck driver was speaking about towing one of our cars. So then they were like, you know, saying how much they hate tow truck drivers, etc., etc. Steve pulled up and parked his car like legally, and then Peter Ross was there like, "Oh, why don't you tow his car?" And he's like, "I can't because it's parked legally." And then Peter hit it, so that like it was parked illegally, and went, "Nah, it's not anymore." And then obviously Steve ran back and said, "Fuck off, you dickhead," like laughing and shit. And then he went all like, "Fuck Tar," and then just like drove off, and then we drove off. So there was no like disrespect there, especially not from the hounds anyway, because I said nothing. I just sat there in the car. You wouldn't have been able to see me either. So I mean I've tried calling Steve, but I don't think he's around unless I don't have his number. Oh well, unless I've got like the wrong number.
Just make sure you speak to Sean and tell him everything.
Yeah, well, I wish I could.
Yeah, when he's around tomorrow or the next day.
But yeah.
We have 50 lockpicks on there. You can sell some if you want.
Nah, I don't need them.
Do you want to go and try and hit some 24/7s real quick? Hmm?
They've all already been hit. Got that.
Okay.
I'm bad in debt as well. Say that I'm 30k in debt, but
Oofed. How bad was your fine?
50k.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. The guy that called me is a bit strange. I have no idea who he is, to be honest.
You got a note of his number? Yeah.
Yeah. What's his phone number? Where is it? Weird guy speaking about manor. I have no idea who that guy is, but I have no idea why he's calling me, telling me fucking man is gearing up to smoke us. Because of something someone said apparently today. Fucking waffle, mate. No one said shit. Phone call was weird, yeah, no. Confusing as fuck, bro. Like, I still want to speak to Stay, just in case, but I don't think it's true. Like, there's no reason for it to be true, considering fuck all happened. I mean, I don't know, bro. I've been hanging out with Manor all day, so I'm hanging out with Manor all day, and this is true. What the fuck hasn't been said all day? Unless it's something new. Considering apparently I said something earlier today, which I didn't say, or not me, someone from the Hounds said something about the Manor today. But big man ain't about, innit? So fuck you want from me? Definitely would. Strange. You're honesty. I know the session. Oh, I know the session. I just watched this shit, bro. Oh, weird and confusing. And then the 8296. Oh, landed in Japan.
MC?
I don't see it. Yo.
Same.
Hey, how's it going? Is this Luke from Hounds MC?
Yeah. I know this voice somehow. I
don't really want to.
Somewhere.
Between us two, right? There's a guy called Steve. You know Steve from Manor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking shit about you guys earlier, and that apparently that you guys were around the area at some point, and you guys were taking a piss some shit. So they might be planning some shit against you. So I just wanted to let you know. I wanted to let you know, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Watch out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright, have a go, man. Remember, Steve.
Yep.
Have a go. Bye bye.
Please. Complete lie, bro. I've never. Invite me up. The fuck?
Tyro.
What the fuck's he walking about?
From
Bro, it sounds like fucking Remy, bro. Yo. Sounds like Remy, like old Manor, like old Mandem, brother, like old Mandem guy.
Same.
Hey, how's it going? Is this Luke from Hounds MC?
Yeah.
I don't really want to. Between us two, right? There's a guy called Steve. You know Steve from Manor?
Yeah. There's a guy called Steve. You know, from Manor. I don't know. Sounds like, what is his name? Remy or something like that. Like Remy or Ved. Sounds like one of them. Remy or Ved. One of them two. Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking shit about you guys earlier.
If it's one of them, then it's a complete lie.
But apparently, but you guys were around the area at some point,
Because they don't wake up, bro. They just wake up, like, they wake up to stir shit and then go bed, so.
and you guys were taking a piss some shit. So they might be planning some shit against you. So I just wanted to let you know. I wanted to let you know, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Watch out.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, have a go, man. Remember, Steve.
I think it's veg, you know. Yep.
Have a go.
Okay.
Apparently, Hounds MC.
Yo.
Same.
Hey, how's it going? Is this Luke from Hounds MC? I don't really want to. Between us two, right? There's a guy called Steve. You know Steve from Manor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking shit about you guys earlier, and but apparently.
Nah, it's that. We're fine. It's that. I know that, like, the way, like, it's the way he speaks, you know what I'm saying? Like, the not like the lisp, but like the puts like on like everything. Puts like a TH on like a lot of words. That's like Ved. Ved does that, and Ved puts like THs on words like that. Like words that don't have like a TH on the end. I could be wrong, but at the same time, why the fuck would Ved be about, bro? I swear, Ved just don't come about, bro. Yeah, nah, it's Ved. It's Ved, bro, it don't matter, it's Ved. It's Ved. Yeah, it's 100% Ved, bro. There's no, like, I've already said it is possibly Ved, and then Ved Jiggy Joggaloo is on, like, he's on Twitter, bro. You know. Would Luke recognize Ved in character, or do you just know what we'll see? I've been in the server for 7 months, bro. How would I ever know who Ved is? I swear Ved hasn't... Has Ved been about in 4.0? There's no way. I swear I've not seen Ved about in 4.0. Short answer is no. No, I don't know Ved. Like, I know Ved OOC because I was, like... The whole reason I started playing No Pixel on public and everything was because I just sat there and watched fucking... I watched Zerka. I've always been like I was always a massive like Sidemen fan when I was a kid, so... Well, I say when I was a kid. When I was younger, up until about 2 years ago, maybe a year ago, I was watching like everything Sidemen. And I was always watching fucking, I was always watching Zerka, and when Zerka was playing Tommy T, I watched like every stream of his, bro. Thing is, he's not even on Lemon List either, so I can't even like even in character even like slightly know, because he's not on Lemon List. Retelling the story to Sean would be, yo, Sean, I got a phone call, yeah? What the fuck am I listening to? I got a phone call, yeah? That phone call told me, right, that there's this, you know, fucking Steve, apparently, we were circling the block, like, the hounds were circling, whatever. Like, I'll know exactly what I'm gonna say to him. Like, I'll know exactly what I'm gonna say to him, but I know exactly what I'm gonna say to him in the moment. Right now, I just can't be asked. I can't be asked, bro, because it'll be a tomorrow problem. it's a tomorrow problem, that. That it? Oh. The thing is, right, Ved hasn't twatted out, like, since 3 hours ago, so in city, I can't even, like, do anything. Let's go Rexy. I'm gonna let you join at like a shit time, bro. I'm probably gonna go bed soon. That it? Oh, I know. What's going on here? Did they win? Oh, Peter got smoked.
Regardless. Yeah.
Or did Peter get smoked?
We can't even see shit.
I think Peter got fucking packed up, bro.
I think it's before. That's what he's trying to say. Like no. Don't. No.
Where?
If you wait on Sonora, they might.
Sure, no?
Wait, you're on all left, bro.
Red light train.
Yeah.
Get up.
One down.
One dead. Number one behind the potty bit.
He's lit a bit.
Oh, it's really hurt.
They got an angle on me somehow.
Is that you?
He's moving back.
Yeah, two dead.
One dead,
Wait,
one
I'm
dead.
gonna die.
Yeah, you're getting shot from.
Yo.
Where they pulled up in the stratum.
I am with Dean, but I'm gonna break off because I just sold him some tires. I'm gonna go VIP a call if he's around, and then try and organize a delivery for him if he needs it.
Okay.
You said you were going to bed, yeah?
Possibly. I'm still debating.
Okay. Well, if you do go to bed, good night. See you tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah.
Or will you be around tomorrow or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow for a bit.
Yeah, all good.
I'll try and source some cards in the morning.
Yeah, kill him.
Right, bye.
Kill him, peace. You wouldn't recognize the voice anyway, since you never met him. So in character, Luke wouldn't be able to connect that. Eddie was on the phone to him, yeah, but at the same time, you could have like the thing of like I could have a conversation with Steve tomorrow and tell him the number, and he's gonna go, "Oh, that's Ved's number," and I go, "Yeah, Ved was on Lemonless yesterday, probably around the same time that he called me, so yeah, it is probably him." Or I could just like, whatever. There could be a fucking, if his Lemonless was up right now, his number would be on it, and I'd go, "Wait, it's Ved." Right, in character, I'll go, "It's whoever this fucking Ved Jiggy Juggalo guy is," and then I'd call Steve and go, "Okay, this happened yesterday. Ved Jiggy Juggalo was the guy that called me." He's got a funny ass last name, bro, as well. Dude.
Yo.
Dude.
What up?
What doing, man? What doing?
I just got my last semi.
Oh yeah. What you putting it on?
Calico.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Wait, no. Wait, say that again?
I'm putting it on a calico.
Wait.
Yo.
Hello.
I need to do an experiment.
I got a
How
5.6 in
close
mine
I
also
can
right
have
now.
this guy to the tank and not explode him.
I don't see a tank.
I got a 3.8
Okay, perfect. Then.
that I have a
That's why you
block.
blow
I might try that, but I think the
Mm.
flat 6 is better. I don't know.
I'll explode the one that we see. Though.
Yeah.
All right.
All good. Yeah, I'll get out of here. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you getting pressed?
No, I was speaking to Ravens.
Oh, okay, I was like, are you getting pressed right now, bro?
No, I was on my warehouse and they like I was on the roof and fucking one of them shouted at me and said, "Luke," and I said, "Yo," and then they just and they were like, "Luke, stop being a phone guy, bro." I honestly, I don't even know who it was, bro. I think it might have been their leader. I forgot his name. I think he.
Of the Ravens?
Yeah, the Ravens.
Oh, fucking
Oh, some spiky head guy.
Misha?
He got spiky hair. Got like a mohawk.
I don't think so.
I don't know, but someone just said Luke stop being a phone guy and I don't think I've ever spoken to him in my entire life. Right, sorry, what's going on? What are you doing? So you got semi-slicks, you're putting on a Calico, that's the
Yeah,
fucking,
it does. Yeah.
that's the Ferrari, innit?
No.
What is it?
Calico is like an older car. Luke, do you know there's new cars at Tuner in Mosley's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it new? Is it a new car?
Yeah, it is new.
You bought a new car?
Yeah.
So you got bread?
Not anymore.
So you're not buying my heli anymore?
No. No.
Wow, how much bread was it?
It was 8 when I got it. It's like up to like 1.7 or 1.4 right now.
Oh yeah. What about Sally?
I'm all the way up island right now.
You're where?
All the way up island right now.
All the way up, up island?
Yes, I'm up on like the northern part of the island.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I don't speak Dane.
Oh, that's fair. Nobody really does.
What's it called? A Calico.
Yeah.
Is it in Tuner?
Yeah, it's a tuner.
Oh, this. Oh, you bought
Sport
this.
car.
All right, yeah. It's
Yeah.
It's 1.7 mil, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, this
all
is
these
a drug
cars are
dealer car.
stupid, bro. 1.7 mil for this Calico. Fucking
Yeah.
1.3 mil for the benefactor, like the black series looking thing. Even though there's already one. 1.4 mil for a drafter. V-Star's 800k, and you've got like.
How much is the Salt? No, the Stratum.
The Stratum. 1.5.
Stratum's 1.5 day.
Yeah, and then you've got the Rebler's 2.4 mil. The Entity MT's 4.2 mil.
4.2 is wild. If anybody's paying that, that's cooked.
And then the Fister 811, like the lowest looking things, 1.9. Yeah, bro, this is filthy, bro. This is stupid. Like, stupid.
I feel like it would be.
Why is every
in the
price,
catalog,
why is
goddammit.
every car so expensive, bro? Just trying to sell my fucking heli, man, cause I don't use it, and now we'll buy a new car.
You're gonna have a hard time selling that heli because everybody wants like a new heli, not one of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to sell my heli, man.
You might have to sell it at a loss.
Honestly, I'd probably keep it. I'd rather keep it than sell it at like a loss, to be honest. Like it's not like it's unusable, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I'll never use it. Like I will use it. It's just I'm not gonna get 1.7 mil out of like value out of it.
No, you won't.
Because like we're just not gonna hit cargo like enough for me to get 1.7 mil value out of it.
Use it for bank trucks.
Think about that. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about using it for water. Yeah, I thought about using it for water.
That's wild. The Winky is fucking 800k.
Yeah, bro, you stupid prices. Are you at Tuna now?
The Mafia? I think that's a tuner. No, I'm at Mosey's right now.
Yeah, bro, I spent too much money recently, bro. I spent 3 million
Bro,
a month, bro.
3 million a month?
Yeah, yeah, because I bought my Louise for 1 point, for like stock 1.1, whatever. But you've already left most of it, haven't you? Yeah, I spent like 1.1 mil on my Louise, and then also went and bought my helicopter. Plus I bought like slicks and shit. I spent like 3 million a month.
It's honestly not horrible.
I also made like 3 million that month, so just by boosting, only boosting.
How does it go
on?
on?
Just straight up made it.
How's it going down the block with you?
How's it going down at the block?
Well, your guys have. How's it going down there?
It's alright. Ravens haven't tried anything, I'm not gonna lie. Ravens haven't said anything about like us leaving or like claiming it as a block or anything like that. They might be claiming it, but they just haven't said it to us. I'm not 100% sure what their plan is about blocks or anything. At the same time, like roles still haven't been put in place yet.
All alive. Hmm.
The roles haven't been put in place yet. Like we still don't have a VP. Pretty sure I know who the VP is gonna be, but we like.
I thought you guys would have had that all figured out, like a little while.
So did I, mean.
Yeah. Oh well, man. You'll figure it out.
At the same time, it took fucking ages to like actually like start it up and have like the official people. Because when when Ivy said, like Ivy was the last person that was asked to be like officially joined, and obviously she said no. And before that was Lovesick, and he said no. So there was them.
Lovesick said no?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know Lovesick said no.
Yeah, now I mean, there's only 6 of us, not including Handgrounds. There's 6 of us. Like obviously this was 6. Obviously me, Maggie, Sean, Seamus, Sophie, Kelly. Those 6, and then there's O'Shea and Phantom as Handgrounds. And obviously Ivy and Sophie, Ivy and Lovesick didn't want to join. Which it is what it is.
It is what it is at that point, man.
Yeah, but then obviously like that happened like somewhat recently, right? Like the Ivy thing, like Ivy not joining. So obviously we was all waiting for that, which took a long time, and then now that is done. Obviously now we're waiting because now we're officially, like fully officially formed as the Hound with the official starting members. And then Sean's, you know, we're just waiting on Sean now. Because like you know, Sean's picking his people, and then roles will go up for votes. Obviously we ain't voting for the people that Sean's just gonna pick to be in specific roles.
Yeah, I thought you guys were voting for that stuff.
Nah, no, for VP and Sergeant at Arms, no, that's just fully Sean. Sean's just gonna pick that.
Okay.
And I think Sean's like maybe still trying to figure out who he's gonna pick. I think he's trying to figure out who to pick for like one of the roles. I think he already, well, for Sergeant at Arms, I think he already knows who's gonna be his VP.
Who do you think?
Sophie. Like Sophie's the one that's hard trying for it as well. Like she's fully, you know, like you know, like conversations that like.
Wait up, you dumb fuck!
Like conversations that like high command members would have, right? The only people that have them conversations is Sean and Sophie. Like they have that conversation, and like we're not involved in it. And then they'll come and like have a conversation with us. about it, and like Sophie is acting like a VP, and I said it to her like, because me and Sophie are clashing heads right now, and I don't know what to do about it, because like I don't know, maybe I don't know, did you find it easy to like not clash heads with Sophie, or like did you clash heads with Sophie a little bit? Because I don't know whether it's just me or whatever. I don't like treating
Sometimes
people
I
like
did, sometimes I didn't.
I don't like treating people like babies, bro. Like I can't joke with, like, I'm able to joke with everyone other than Sophie. I feel like when I'm speaking to Sophie, I have to be dead serious. I
I
feel
had to
like if
pick
I
my
joke with
fights
her
with
at
her, put it
all,
that way.
like if I joke with Sophie at all, bro, she's just gonna get pissed. Like, there was a situation, right? I'm just gonna tell you, bro, because you're my boy in it, right? The situation, right, was in the meeting room. There was a important conversation that was being had between me, Sean, and Seamus, right? And the rest of the club needs to know it, but we were the only people about. Sophie woke up and Sophie started walking down the stairs of the warehouse, and as she's walking down the stairs of the warehouse, right, I see her and go, Sophie, come in here now, right? And shit, like, not in that tone, right, but in like more of a, you know, Sophie, come in here now, you know, something like that, right? Right, like it wasn't like fully like demanding, like getting in now, like fucking.
Yeah, it's
you
just
know,
the tone of your
anything
voice,
like
though.
that.
Like
It was
it's
like,
just,
yeah,
it's just how you are. Yeah.
Yeah. So exactly, it's just me, bro. It's literally just my tone. It's just me. It's nothing like that. She just needs to learn that it's my tone. But she got really upset at that, right? But she didn't speak to me about it. Like at that moment, she didn't speak to me about it. So from then, it's just over, innit? Like I don't care. But
Yeah, like if you don't bring it up, it's
I
whatever.
mean, she walked over, right? She walked over to the door. As she walked over to the door after I said it, she said, "Hold on a second. You're gonna rephrase that." And Sean goes, "No, he says that like, you know, he's got a reason in saying it." Right, so Sean like just put like a complete stop to what she was saying. So I just thought like obviously she's gonna understand, whatever. So and she never brought it up to me, the fact that like it was a problem, until recently when, you know, she pulls me aside and we have a conversation about fucking. I told her that a hack was easy, bro. Like she was doing a hack, right, and she completed the hack, and she went, "Oh, that was an easy one. That I got an easy one," and I said, "Yeah, I mean that hack's just easy anyway, right?" That's what I said, right? And then from there, you know, she got dead annoyed at it. She's like, some people, you know, some people are still struggling with the hack. Like, I'm still struggling with the hack. I don't get it all the time. So even though a hack's easy for you, it's not easy for everyone else. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I fully get where you're coming from, but I'm still going to say that a hack's easy. Like, you know, to me, the hack's easy.
Yeah.
Like, what am I meant to say to that, bro? Like, I'm just trying to joke around with you. Like, I said it jokingly that hack's easy. And I don't know, then, like, obviously everything got brought up in that conversation like that, and then the speaking about the, when we was having that conversation, and I said that to her, you know, she didn't like my tone, and, like, loads of stuff. And I said to her there and then, like, I don't want to treat you like a marshmallow. Like, I don't want to treat you like a marshmallow. I said that straight to her. A marshmallow. Like, I don't want to just have to, like, cuddle you and be like,
Yeah,
like,
you don't want to, like,
nice
dance.
to you and just be like fucking, you know, it's the same way as like when I'm speaking to Seamus, right? Me and Seamus will just like fucking hate on each other like all day. Like I'll call him a dickhead, and you know he'll say, but like, you know, he'll chat shit to me, right? And say that fucking when I have a bowl cut, I like, you know, I look like this, look, I've got a mop on my head, this, like, you know, we'll just chat shit to each other all day, right? But then when situations arise and we have to, then we're like serious and we work well together.
Yeah.
But that's like the relationship I like having with everyone, is where I'm able to just like fuck around and just joke around with everyone at all times. I feel like with Sophie, I just can't do that. I don't know if there's ever gonna be a way to fix it. Like, you know, at the end of the day, I like, one of the other things that like I brought up is, I think it's very obvious sometimes, I don't like being talked down to. Like, I don't like people talking down to me, acting like I'm below them. Like, obviously, if there's a reason for it and you are a higher rank than me, then, you know, talk down to me, because, you know, you are a higher rank than me, and if if there's a good enough reason for you guys to be talking down to me, then do it. But, like, as of right now, we are the same rank. Like, we just are. We're both patch members, so talking down to me at this moment, like speaking to me in like a certain way, and like just properly talking down to me like I don't know what I'm doing. Like I'm new to the city. I literally have no idea what I'm doing, acting like I'm a hang around. I hate it. I hate it. And she does it a lot. It's the same reason why I hated being in the same club with Ivy. Because Ivy always did the same. I would treat like a puppy, and I'm not a puppy.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's I just picked my fights with her, so I don't know.
I don't know. I also just wanted to get like your perspective on it, because obviously I don't know. You was in a club with her for a lot longer than I was, so. Because again, I don't know if there's gonna be a way to fix it. Because I feel like there's always gonna be a moment where we're clashing heads, because I speak a lot. Put that bluntly, I speak a lot. So there's always gonna be something that I say or something that I joke around about. Or
I need to hang up for a second. I need to hang up for a second, buddy.
do your thing.
I'll call you back in a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
He's 100%
You
not
good,
gonna call me
Dad?
back. Classic Dean. Classic Dean. Classic Dean. He won't call me back. Trust.
Fuck's sake.
Trust me.
Ah.
I'm moving towards you two. Yeah. I'm coming where you look. We're taking the hill.
Get back.
Oh, did he get smoked? Oh, he was about to go down.
I'm gonna die.
He didn't fucking. Right, so he's shooting there.
One dead.
And he's getting smoked in the side, and he's not Oxy. Why is he popping an armor plate before Oxy, bro?
Where they pulled up in the stratum.
What are you doing, Peter?
You good,
I'm gonna bleed out. I'm bleeding out.
Oh no, he was already on Oxy. He couldn't. Alright. Peter, bro.
No,
For fuck's sake, Peter. I mean, it looks like they won the shootout anyway. Yeah, I don't know, Chad, I don't know. I mean, I've been thinking about it, bro. Like, I'm always. If Sophie gets VP, I'm always gonna be below Sophie. So anything that I do at a lower rank, and I try and boss someone around, I try and do this, I try and do that, I just feel like it's just gonna get. It's gonna get taken as disrespect. It's gonna get this. It's gonna get that. And like as a VP, as someone that's gonna be VP of the club, you know, unless I get I won't get Sergeant at Arms. I just won't. Sean won't put me there. I'd love to be there. It would be great to be there. You know. Sean won't put me there. Sean won't put me there because he knows what I want. He knows I want war role. He knows I want some kind of war role, and he knows. He said it himself. Sergeant at Arms isn't the war role. The war role is Watchdog. So, like, if I want a war role and Watchdog's the war role, he's gonna not give me Sergeant at Arms because he knows he can give me Watchdog. I don't know. Who you think is gonna give Sergeant at Arms? Seamus. I think he's gonna give it to Seamus. I think you guys know that think he's gonna give it to Seamus. I think even the artists know he's gonna give it to Seamus, considering the placement of certain people during like pictures. Maybe I'm overthinking it too much during certain pictures, but I feel like the placement of certain people during like drawings and shit are kind of also in a way showing that maybe you guys know who's gonna be in other places. Not know, but like can kind of like maybe tell. It's not that I'm saying he won't be a good fit, right? At the same time, every role that's for Sergeant at Arms that I know of, right, I feel like Seamus will be a good fit for. I said that to him when I said it on stream. I think Seamus will be a very good VP. Not VP. I think Seamus will be a very good Sergeant at Arms. But at the same time, like for Sergeant at Arms, in like the sense of the tasks that the Sergeant at Arms needs to be doing, I feel like Seamus would be good at it. But the overall being a high command member, I think wouldn't be very good for Seamus, considering he has never been in a club. He's never been in a club. Remember, before the roles even became a thing, he had no idea what like any role really did. He had no idea really what any role actually did. So like, someone that had no idea what any, like, what members in an MC did, as like what each role meant, what each role did on like a daily basis, etc, etc. Had no idea like kind of what they were, even what the names of roles were, and like he's going to be put in a high command member of an MC. You have to remember at the same time, right, you've got lower ranked people like regular patch members, prospects, hangarounds, all of them that maybe still doesn't fully have the 100% MC mentality. You're gonna look at your high command members and go, they are the people that have the MC mentality. We need to look at them and see how they act, what they do, like, and understand their MC mentality and how they think. Looking up at like Sean's been an MC for ages. Sean was the VP of an MC, technically the leader of an MC for a lot of the time. You know, fucking Sophie's been in a VP. Sophie has got like that whole fucking VP mentality for a long time as well. Seamus doesn't. The only thing Seamus was a hang around in ADMC. Same as I was. Seamus was a hang around in ADMC. He doesn't have the MC mentality yet. I don't think someone that doesn't have the MC mentality right now should be in high command, considering people need to look up to you. But if he gets it, I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to have thoughts to myself that I don't think for certain reasons that you should have got it as soon as he did. Like at some point, Sergeant at Arms 100% I feel like you should get it. I don't know. people seeing it. I don't think I won't get it. I won't get Sergeant Holmes. Yo, something Kelly.
Yo, how you doing?
Chilling, bro, chilling.
Chilling. Okay, nice, nice. What are you?
What am I up to? Currently sat in a garage, waffling shit to myself.
You all good?
What?
Are you all good?
Just thinking about it.
Yeah. Okay. Wanna talk about it at all or nah? Hey, it's up to you.
Like, I do need advice to understand this.
Where are you at? I'm in Mash and I'm just in fucking buying shit
I'm
and
on
stuff.
Harwick right now. I left my little garage that I was hiding in.
Do you want to pick me up from Del Perro Pier? I just need to buy a... I just need to go buy a basic crafting table from the fucking U-Tool. I'm actually gonna put shit in my apartment and kind of use it. If I can't buy a big property, I might as well use my fucking little solo apartment as like a tiny one.
100%. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Mine has nothing in it, bro. Mine's got like 4 barrels and I don't use them.
I'm just gonna stuff like hella medkit blueprints in there and just like fucking become a blueprint, fucking medkit salesman or some shit. Well, at this point, but. Deagle's on is almost with it away completely, so I'm gonna have to get one on tomorrow. Yo.
Where do you wanna go?
There. I gotta get you tool up north,
Oh, yeah,
or to like
Have you been around very much? You shot at like Mega Mall and shit?
honestly, wait, what? Mega Ball's back.
Yeah.
Damn, my Kia's back.
New cars in Truna and in Mosley.
Oh, that I saw yesterday. Yeah, I didn't know Mega Ball was back though. Wait, how the I went to Mosley's yesterday. How the fuck? I don't even, I guess I never saw the massive. Oh, sick.
The massive ass fucking Mega Mall next to it. And maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not something that, I mean, it's not really something that, like, you, obviously it's a massive fucking thing, so if you miss it, you're a bit blind. But
yeah.
Also, I don't think, you might not have missed it, you might have just
not
been blind to it.
notice.
Yeah, not been blind to it because, I don't know, maybe that's how you remember that area. I don't think there's a guy there for you so you can buy shit. I'm pretty sure you have to go all the way up to U2. This is gonna be fun, having a conversation with Kelly. Because I know I'm gonna butcher things.
Anyway, Future's selling a Stratum for 1.3. You know the Stratum was like 1.5 mil yesterday, last night?
Yeah,
it's fucking insane, bro.
I
mean, it seems like it. I think it's because when you modify it, it's like kind of dirty. Like it's a good car, but.
No, the Entity MT, the
No car should be that expensive, bro.
It's $4
like what?
million, bro.
Do I even
And the
have cash for
Rebla
this?
is
Fuck, I need to go
2.5.
to bank. think it's like 10K, but nah, flashlight.
Wait, what? What?
12,000. You can buy binoculars and a flashlight.
Fucking hell, this spenny, bro.
I'm buying a pair right now.
2K for binoculars, bro.
As long as they don't, I mean, they're probably
I'm
fucking.
buying them both.
I don't know if they break, but. Where else? There's stuff here I can buy. I think I need extra large flooring. That's $24. W.
Oh my god. They function
Ooh,
properly.
large
Oh my
electrical
god.
device.
Oh my
Sick.
god. These are so cool.
Bro, I mean, back in the day, I remember a year and a half ago when we were like, holy shit, 25,000 is so much. Now it's just like nothing. It's peanuts.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I need to go bank real
Shit,
quick and get
I didn't
if you want to
realize.
go Polito or something. I don't know, it's up to you.
What you think?
Whatever's closest. But
A bank, yeah?
bank, yeah. I need to pull out 12K for a small bench. Cause I can't put a big bench in my apartment, but I can have the small bench, so I'm just like, 8.
Yeah. Sorry, my
So you're just thinking to yourself, what are
my
you thinking
discard
about?
was over my chart. I mean, I don't know. I've just been debating things, bro. Cause like I haven't been hanging out with the club at all, cause no one's been about for the past couple of days.
Yeah.
And obviously, like it's just the way how like, I don't know, the way how I am with like Seamus and shit. I'm like that with like
Everything's fucking soup.
everything's soup. You can go up to Politos. So. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I've been hanging out with everyone and like my fucking... I don't know. It's like the way I like, obviously like we speak to each other and everything like that. I want that for the club. I want that for the people that I'm with. You know what I'm saying? Like the people I'm in a group with. I want to be able to speak like that and just like be able to like... be able to chat shit to each other. I want to be able to be like, you know, chat shit and like, you know, say a load of things and no one take any offense to it. And then like be able to like just switch and like have that switch and just immediately go from like fucking around and calling each other dickheads and, you know, saying this, that and the third to immediately switching and going, alright, we got a job to do, chilling, this, you know, boom, this. And then, you know, you've got a completely different mindset.
Yeah.
And like I have that with Seamus, but like I feel
You don't
like
have that with someone else.
like with a certain person, I feel like I have to treat them like a marshmallow. And I don't like treating people like marshmallows, bro. Yeah. It's crazy that you just immediately know that.
Well, I mean, we talked a little bit of before, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I have to treat it like a marshmallow, bro. And like we had a conversation
What
about
does the marshmallow mean? I have no
it's like
idea.
it's like treating them like you know, like having to like cuddle them and like you know, like you know, treat them like a marshmallow, as in like, you know, treat them.
We can just drive around now if you want.
Treat them that they like.
I'll just.
They're like soft and, you know, vulnerable. Like if you like, you know, touch them too hard, you know, they'll just break and, you know, like a marshmallow. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, is Sophie like that, or I don't know?
Like a lot of things that I say to her that's just like fully joking around, she'll take as like, she'll get annoyed at it, or like she'll come to me and like she'll savor it, and then like a month down the line there'll be like a big conversation that we have when like I've annoyed her at some point, and she'll go, look, let's come and have a conversation. We have a conversation about it, and then she brings up shit from like a couple of weeks ago that like it happened then and she didn't bring it up then. And at the same time, I'm probably not going to change from that. Like, doing that and acting that way, I'm probably not going to change from that. That's ingrained in me. It's how I want to act. It's how I like to act. It's how I show love to my friends. It's just like, I mean, it sounds weird, but like, it's sometimes how I show love to my friends is by chatting shit to them sometimes. And them chatting shit to me, like, I can take it. Like, chat shit to me. As long as you don't actually mean it, chat shit to me, I don't care.
I can't pull my deagle out of the car.
Yeah, I can't pull my tech out in any car either. I don't really want to be driving around this car's fucking loud as fuck, bro. Any cool spots?
I mean, if we keep going,
Right, left.
I mean, there's like a spot there you can, I guess, B, or like just park the car.
Yeah, no, we ain't making that, bro. I got my penumbra stuck as well, and it's got its second bath. I'm not happy.
Penumbra got its second VAF.
Yeah, so I bought a penumbra Phantom, right, for 100k, right. Took like a lot of good parts out of my Astra, put it in that, and then took the engine out of my Cypher and put it in the penumbra. Penumbra was fucking vile, bro. Like, I had this caught, like, fucking, like, I've had, like, bear caught, so I just got, like, Bilby, and with this, like, James Graves and all of them, like, been chasing me, and fucking, like, Bradford and all of them, fucking McNulty, all been chasing me in this, penumbra. Honestly, I got chased in the same chase, like, 5 times, like, just picking people up and, like, losing them, dropping them off, coming back to pick up other people, doing that all the time. And, like, it just didn't catch me. Like, the car's just fucking vile, disgusting. Oh my god, this car's stupid. Like, they just didn't catch me. But yesterday, fucking James Grave head-oned me and my car went out. And then, like, I got out to go and repair it after, you know, after it got fucking full-on head-on, then they didn't let me repair it. And then the boys got pissed at something that Bradford did, and, well, like, you know, like, my trip was. They got annoyed about something that Bradford did, and then they just shot him, and then my car got left.
Goodbye. Classic James Graves.
Honestly. Yeah, fucking, where was I? I wish I had a cigarette. Yeah, like, for me, the way how, like, I act with, like, people, and, like, obviously, yeah, I'm a bit zoomer, innit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not very serious a lot of the time, right, and, like, I don't want to change that. I don't want to have to change it. I want to be, like, able to fuck around all of the time and fuck around with everyone, and everyone kind of just understand that it's me, it's how I am. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do shit. I'm gonna say shit. I'm gonna say things are easy. Like, you know, when you guys are doing a hack and you complete a hack and you go, oh, I got an easy one. I got an easy one that time. That hack was easy. And I go, yeah, I mean, it's always easy. You know, I don't want you to take offense because I'm saying it's always easy and you don't find it easy. Yeah, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how good you are at laptop, right? But, like, the thing that we had, right?
Yeah,
at that
I'm
moment,
gonna be honest. I think I'm the same as you, or I'm the same as you. Like, if you say that to me, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, Mr. Top Shot here." Like, you know, that's
yeah, exactly.
my
Like, chat shit to me. Like, chat shit. Call me a dickhead. Say shut up, dickhead. Like, say
I think
something. Like,
Sophie's just a different person. That, like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't want to have to cuddle
like you
her.
said, if she's trying to go for the VP spot, she's trying to prove herself and stuff. And I think, like, I don't know, maybe like stuff like that is like a cut to her almost. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a cut to her confidence. But yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound terrible, because I would be like, oh, look at Mr. Hotshot over here. Sorry sir. You know, that'd be my type of
yeah, exactly.
response,
Like, exactly, which is good. That's the response I love, right? Like, if I was to say that to you, right, and you was to hack it, and you was to, you know, not fail, but you was to, like, struggle with it a little bit. Maybe one of them took a long time. Maybe you didn't realize, and you wrote triangle wrong or something like that, and you had to delete it and write it back, something like that, right? And it took you a while, but it was easy to do because it was just triangle, something like that, right? And then, like, you know, you came at the hack and went, oh, I had a really easy one there. You know, I'm so happy I got that. I had a really easy one. I'm like, alright. Like, I understand sometimes you want a bit of praise. Like, she said to me when we had a conversation after, because, like, after this Polito that we did, she pulled me aside and was like, okay, you know, I don't really like it when you do this. I don't really like it when you say this. You know, I'm still learning the hack. I'm still struggling the hack, and you sitting there and saying it's easy, like this, that, and the third. Like saying how
I think it's one thing.
but it isn't.
I don't know. It's just me, but it's one thing for me at least. Like, I think, if I'm struggling to do the hack, I struggle, and then you say it's easy, I'm just gonna be like, oh, sorry, sir. But then, I mean, it's not like if you said, oh, you're complete dog shit if it took you that long to fucking do the hack. That's like,
Yeah,
that's when
that's
I
a
would
whole
be like,
different
bro, what the
story,
fuck?
isn't it? Yeah, that's a whole different story. If I'm calling you dog shit, right, I'm saying it straight to your face. You are
I
dog
think
shit.
it's intention behind the words.
Exactly, right? But
maybe
I'm,
she like just like is in a spot where she's just trying to again. Like I kind of see what you were talking about. Like it does seem like she's wanting to be VP or at least prove herself for it. So maybe like stuff like that is just like cutting, almost like her confidence or like her like thing is like see it as a tree and like words like that cut her down or whittle her down. So it just might be how she is, but I don't know.
yeah, like that's exactly what I'm
I
saying.
personally
right?
would never have something wrong. Like I would hope that people like I can tell when it's like shit talk and just like banter. I guess is the two ways to distinguish it. You can feel like as someone who does it a lot, like I do it a lot. I like to banter with people. I banter with cops. I banter with cribs. There's a difference between shit talk and banter because you can hear the venom in someone's voice when they're saying it or like with how they say things. So I mean, if you were just like, oh, but that's easy, that's like nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
But if it was like, that's easy, you know, like something like that, that's when you could be like, okay, well.
Yeah, when I'm like,
relax
fucking hell,
now.
that took you fucking ages, bro. Like, bro, I would have done
Yeah,
it in like
something
10
like that.
seconds.
Yeah, they'd be like, well,
fucking
relax
shit,
now,
bro. That
you know?
took you so long. Like, bro, like, obviously I'm not gonna say that because that actually is disrespectful. I'm not gonna say anything that actually will like, you know, that is disrespectful to anybody that is in the club. Not intentionally anyway. If I do, then please pull me up on it and tell me that like, obviously I understand that like a lot of the time you are joking, but that is disrespectful and it's something I find really disrespectful. Then maybe I might lighten down on it. There's a good chance just because of the person I am, it might not change, right? It might not change that often, and it also. Like, in that conversation, right, so obviously that happened, pulled me aside after it, said she didn't like it, said obviously she's still learning, obviously she doesn't always get it, and she doesn't always get it, she's not like me, she's not like a god-level hacker like me, I'm pretty sure she said them exact words, right, and she's not able to do it all the time, she's not able to one-shot it, you know, so for her, she's still nervous when it comes up to the hack, and she does it, right, and I didn't say anything before the hack. I'm pretty sure I told her, you got this, you're fine, you got this. And then she did the hack, right? First try, she got the hack. And then after that, she said that she had an easy one. And I just said, I mean, it's easy in general, right? Yeah. And obviously she pulled me up on it. But it's not, like, obviously that's not the only thing, right? Obviously, that annoyed her, right? Obviously, that annoyed me that it annoyed her. Because I'm like, I'm not able to... I've already said this like before this as well. Like I'm pretty sure the last time we spoke about it was before this even happened with her. Like when I said that I feel like I have to maybe like I have to treat her differently. I have to marshmallow her a little bit. Like I can't be me. And then obviously this happens, which shows again that I'm not able to be me with her, and I want to be able to be me at all times. I want to be able to joke around and banter with everyone, and like she was trying to speak to me like it was a lesson, like it was, you know, hey, it didn't bother me, but you were saying all of this, and it bothered me that you were saying all of this, but it didn't bother me, and also at the same time, I understand that like you're trying to go for like a position that's like a high role in the like a high role in the club, you know, it's going to be like a command member role. I understand that like you're going for that. Obviously, as like a command member, if you was to get that role, people would look up to you, and you know, them looking up to you and you saying that to them, it would probably, you know, it would probably upset them. And I'm like, okay, I understand it will probably upset them, but at the same time, I want people to realize and understand if it upsets them, they can come to me and tell me and ask. Not even just tell me. Like, don't tell me that it upset you. Ask me why I said it to you. Like, don't tell me, hey, that upset me that you said that. Can you not do it? Come to me and say, why did you say that to me? And I'll explain to you that that's just me. I said it in a joking way. If it offended you, I'm sorry. But there's a high chance that something like that will end up happening again because it's how I am. It's how I treat people. I don't treat people in a disrespectful manner. I joke around with you. And like that time where like we were having a conversation about the mission that we did. We was having a conversation before the mission when we very first found out about it in the meeting room with Sean and Seamus. It was me, Sean, and Seamus. Right? We was having a conversation and I heard Sophie woke up. Sophie started walking down the stairs and I said, Sophie, come in here now. Right? Like it's something like that, right? It was them exact words, but it was around that kind of tone. Sophie, get in here now. Right? I didn't say it in like a disrespectful way. Not in my like. Not that I believe so anyway, right? Not that that wasn't my intention if it came out that way. I was just shouting, you know, Sophie getting in now so that she didn't walk out the warehouse or go starting doing fucking tasks and all this shit. She needed to come in so that, like, we wasn't, you know, she wasn't informed at, like, a different stage. We could all get informed together. And we can all ask questions and everything together in that same meeting instead of Sean having to do 20 different meetings. So, like, I was doing all of that, and I was, you know, I said that, and immediately she walks over to the door and goes, firstly, you're gonna fucking rephrase that. And then Sean immediately, like, shut her down on it and was like, no, he's saying it, like, you know, he's saying it for a good reason. Like, I feel like also at that same time, the reason why Sean said that is Sean didn't think I said it in a disrespectful way. I didn't say it in, like, a bossy way.
I mean, bro, I don't know. I think it's, I told Sean and he told me, this is I told him the way that I act now, it's never going to change. I'm not going to like, even if I get any sort of responsibility down the line or decide to or whatever, like my goofy, don't give a fuck, like trash talky, shit talky, like banterish type personality. Like I made a mistake with ADMC. In BBMC, I was kind of the same, like I am now. But like in ADMC, because I was doing responsibility, I kind of thought maybe I have to like throw that away in order to be like taken more seriously. I realized, bro, it's mentally not healthy to do that. So like, I am who I am now, like the same way. Again, if it was me, like so you said now, I would be like, yeah, all right, sick, I'll be down there. Or if you know, I don't know. It's just. I think it's just maybe like how my mindset is. I don't know.
I'm the exact
I
same
also
as you.
think
I am the way I am, and I'm gonna stay the way I am. I'm not changing for anyone. I'm not changing for people. Like obviously, I am the way I am. Maybe my mentality might
like
change.
You are who you make.
MC.
Like who you are is who you are. If you have to change for people, then you're not showing them your true selves, and it's like they don't like you for their true selves. Like whatever, regardless of whatever, whether it be family, friendship, partner, like even gang. Like certain behaviors should change. Like I don't know. But like in terms of personality, that shouldn't change, you know. Like I feel like who you are as a person shouldn't change. Behaviors make sense. Like, you know, if you're extremely friendly with the cops and you're trying to get into a gang, that's probably not going to work out for you because it depends on the gang. But like, you know what I mean? Like there's behaviors and personality. I don't think people should ever change their like personality or just the way they are. But again, I think I'll be honest, man. I think Sophie might just be having it rough right now because if she's trying to prove herself to be like, because I've never talked to Sophie about like what she wants to do, but what it seems like is she wants to be the VP, and she might still have that like, I don't know if it's the same for the Hounds or whatnot, but back in BBMC, the thing that that Barry and Sean and like all of High Command would plead to people is like, if you want the role, you have to act like the role. And she might still have that mantra or like however in her head, and she might just be like, she's like, she doesn't have the role as far, I mean, I haven't been around, I don't know if it's been announced or some shit, but
like
she might be acting like the role, and it's like, you know, she just might be in that mindset all times no matter what, and it's kind of hard for her to, I don't know. I don't want to say all this and say how that's like Sophie's thinking, but like this is what I'm imagining Sophie B might like maybe I'll go and ask Sophie and see how she's doing, and just maybe get like to see like how she's doing, because you know she might just be feeling stressed in overall in general, and is like certain, like, you know, when I'll be honest, I think when I was Sergeant at Arms, there was I was awake like most times of the day, during like whenever, and I think I wasn't really like, there'll be times where I get stressed here and there, and I do remember there would be like certain comments or small comments that I would blow out of proportion, or like be like, what did they mean by that? So it might just be the same thing. It just might be a small comment, or like the way like might be things that like she's like picking out, which aren't big deals, but like in the moment she's like thinking it's, you know, big, you know what I mean? Like stress tends
100%.
to make
more
you
of like,
yeah.
I'm just more of like, you know, maybe in the moment, you know, you're stressed in that moment, and obviously it annoys you, and like you bottle it up, but at the same time, you maybe realize that in that moment you was a bit stressed. Maybe 10 minutes later, you don't even think about it. But why, like, are we having a conversation 2 weeks later, and then it's being brought up like something that happened 2 weeks ago, as well as like the thing that's annoyed you now? Like, surely the thing that happened 2 weeks ago has annoyed you enough to be like, for you to like hold on to it.
I hope that's not a repeat of like, because I had to experience that in ABC, and I hope that's like, I hope like, not saying like, I hope it like, no matter who it is, no one does it again, because I want people to be able to just speak to each other and not feel like they're gonna get villainized or just like fucking exiled out of like the 6 or whatever, just for like having an issue with another member. Because if that happens again, it's like fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me, you know what I mean? Like, fuck.
Yeah, obviously, but it's like, obviously, you think about like certain people, right? You think about like Sean, for example, right? Yeah, obviously, Sean's been doing it for a while, right? Obviously, Sophie's more just getting into that, like, more getting into that role. If obviously she gets VP, and that is the thing, obviously it's something that she will 100% need to do. But you understand how, like, with the Hounds right now, everyone that's currently in the Hounds, I feel like, you know how, like, I feel like I've said this to you, like, the same comment, but, like, how, like, a dad will have multiple kids, and there'll be a different dad for each kid. Like, there'll be a different person for each kid, because they all have their own differences. They all act in a certain way, and you have to be a different dad for every single person. And I'm not saying that Sean is dad. I'm saying that as, like, the leader, I also feel like Sean is that with us. Like, Sean is a different person with a lot of us. Like, you'll see him with Seamus, he'll be very, like, fuck around, like, do this, do that, like, you know, call him a dickhead, you know, you're an idiot, punch him, do this, chat shit. He's like that with Seamus a lot. But then you feel like when he's with other people, he's serious. Maybe when he's with Sophie, he's more serious. And he's more like a teacher kind of mentality. Like, he's trying to teach her how to be VP. He's trying to do this, he's trying to do that. And then with me, he's very, like, he's both. Like, he's also, like, he's very, he understands what I like to do. So he'll, like, when he's with me, he'll more push towards them things, or we'll speak about, like, more gun related things, or just something that, like, would entertain me. Like, he's a different person that way, in that way. And I feel like at the same time, other people need to be like that. Like, you know, the people that's going to be your VP and your high command members, they also need to kind of, like, understand that people don't have to change. You know, you just have to understand that that's how they are, and kind of treat them like that. But, like, I don't know how, like, fixable this is with Sophie, to be honest. Like, we've already had a conversation, and I'm not gonna lie, it fixed fucking nothing. Like, like, it fixed nothing in the sense of, I still feel the exact same fucking way I did before the conversation, if not even even stronger, about, like, how I'm feeling. Like, I feel like if anything, the conversation pushed me in the opposite direction than helping me. And I feel like if we have another conversation, I feel like it's probably going to do the exact same thing. I don't think it will help me that much. Because I don't think she wants to concede that much of it's who I am. And, like, I think at the same time, if another situation arises, I feel like she just... Like, if I annoy someone, if I do this, I want them to come and ask me why I said this, why I did this. I feel like because of the way we had that conversation, the things I said in that conversation, I feel like she just won't want to come and tell me. Like, she might just leave me to myself and just, might not want to come and tell me that, like, this is annoying her, or that, like, why did I say this, because it annoyed her in the moment, and kind of, like, understand why I said it. Because she thinks that, like, if she's gonna come and tell me, then, she's speaking down to me, or, she's disrespecting me, or, something like that I've also told her I don't like. I don't like being talked down to. I don't like being babied. I don't like someone coming and telling me, like, you need to do this, you need to act this way, you need to do this, you need to do that. I don't like it. I don't like being babied.
Yeah. Sorry, I was putting a fucking furniture order in for the. I'll show you the apartment. It looks like, you ever play Tarkov?
No.
I was gonna say, it looks like the hideout at level 1, which you live like a fucking absolute. You live like the hideout looks fucking terrible. You live in on bare minimum. That's what I made my apartment look like. But I get. Yeah, I mean, fuck, man.
Like, I don't know what to do, because I don't know, because if she gets VP, right? Obviously she's gonna get VP. She's gonna be a higher rank than me. She's gonna be this. She's gonna be that, and I feel like if anything, that might just make the situation worse. Or it might make her a worse VP because she doesn't want to speak to me in a certain way. She doesn't want to act in a certain way towards me in a VP capacity because she thinks I'm gonna find it disrespectful. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. It's not that, right? When we're on a job, right? When we're on a job and you're in control, talk to me. Tell me what to do. Even though I already know what to do, tell me what to do, right? Just
that's kind of what I wish more people would do as well, because like it's like I can know what I want to. I can know what to do on a job, but I also want to like have that reinforcement of being told what to do on the job, because it's like, yes, I can do a job by myself, but I feel like by giving me a command or almost telling me what to do, I do it better than having to like decision make, So I understand that completely.
Like obviously, if you're in control of the job, right? Don't think for a second that when you're speaking to me that like you're speaking down to me. You are the leader of this job. I am not the leader of this job. You are going to tell me what to do during this job, even though I already know what my role is. I already know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing this. Say in Maze Bank, I'm going to be on the laptop. I'm going to be hacking the laptop. Obviously, I know what I'm doing, right? But for other people as well, and for other people's sake, tell me on radio what I'm going to be doing so other people know what I'm doing as well. Like, that's not talking down to me. I don't find that disrespectful. I find like when we're not on a job and we're doing nothing, and you're walking around and you're speaking to me like you're a VP, like you're telling me to do something, you're telling me to like change my ways in a certain way, or you're just not treating me like a patch member, you're treating me like a hanger-on. And that's why, at the same time, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna be deadly honest with you, I'm happy Ivy's not in the club. I understand that might be weird to hear, that might be hard to hear. I am happy that Ivy Grayson is not in the house. Because Ivy treated me like a baby. Ivy treated me like I was a hanger-on, that I had no idea what I was doing. you know, like I'm the baby of the group. I haven't been in the city that long, you know, I've been in the city 7 months, and, you know, in 7 months, what would a guy have learned in 7 months? Like, come on, surely I know more than this guy. I'm not gonna lie, you probably don't. And that's not even, like, being disrespectful or, like, ego. I'm just saying, like, honestly, I don't think people do. I just don't, I don't know. I don't like being treated like a baby, and I feel like sometimes with Sophie, she's acting like I'm a baby, but at the same time, she's not. She doesn't act like that with other people. Not that I see anyway. Like with Seamus, she treats him like Sergeant at Arms. She treats him like, you know, they're equals, or that like he's a high command member, and they speak on that kind of level. I feel like with me, it's never like that kind of conversation. It's always, we only speak when like we're on a job, or we're doing a job, or we want to do a job, or it's like, okay, do you want to put an ammo order in? I feel like we don't speak other than that.
Maybe just take maybe like, well, she's back tomorrow. I think from tomorrow onwards. Maybe it's just another instance of like having a conversation to hash it out and be like, all right, like I want to be treated like an equal. Why, like, I'll be honest, you might just have to like directly ask her what's stopping you.
Like straight up, like she asked last time. She asked for like moments where I like she acted in that certain way, and like I couldn't come up with any on the spot, and I feel like immediately, just because I couldn't come up with any on the spot, then my point was invalid. Like I was just lying. Like I was making something up so that like it wasn't like all the blame on me. Like, that's what it felt like, because I said something, you know, I don't like this, I don't like it when you do this, and she goes, okay, have you got any instance where I've done this that like I can remember? And I go, I mean, not off the top of my head, I can't really remember one. And then immediately like I'll carry on speaking about it, and she'll go, well, have you got an instance about it? And I go, no, like not that I can remember, no. And then I feel like immediately she was just like, alright, is there anything else? And I'm like, alright, well, there's this, and then is there another instance? No. And I feel like then it was kind of just like blanked out because I couldn't think of an instance. Like, well, not an instance, I couldn't think of a moment. Sorry, I don't even think that's a word, bro. Instance. Fuck's that. I don't think there was a moment, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that is one thing that fucking annoys me to no end, because it happened a lot with Edward and Shang. Or like it just happened where, or like in a meeting, like that essentially ignited the whole fucking like crumble of like multiple members just leaving. When I told Edbert, like one of the main gripes I had with like Shang and Edbert's leadership was it was a grudge, but it was like, to me, it felt like a valid grudge. And for some reason, they always saw it as I was upset as to why I got demoted, but it wasn't that. It was like how they were speaking to me, and like what like sort of language they used while demoting me, and like just how they acted in general and treated me. That I was just like, this is not like how members treat each other. This is like you have a superior, like, I know you're higher than me in rank, but this is 100%, you think I'm like inferior to you in every fiber of your being. Like this is how you speak to someone when you don't fuck with them whatsoever. And they didn't understand that. And I remember calling them out in the meeting. I'm like, no, I have an issue. I had issues. Shane wasn't there, but Edward was. I was like, I had an issue with how you and Shane were conducting yourselves during that, because that was completely fucked. It was extremely fucked. And he's like, all right, can you provide examples? And I was like, yes, I can, and listed every single one of them. But if I didn't have examples, he would have been like, I completely understand what you're talking about, where he probably would have been like, oh, well, if you don't have any examples, how can I like go off that? It's like, right? Even when I told him, like, I was like, the issue that I had with you is the fact that you said if I didn't go back for, like, the fact that I was getting demoted, that if I didn't go back and try to get the role back, that you'd have no respect for me and you'd lose trust in me, which is a fucking insane thing 'cause,
Yeah, that's
like
great.
if you demote someone, it's a 50-50 they want it back. It's a 50-50 they don't want it back, and it's
Yeah.
like it should be completely fine either way. Ultimately, if they completely stop being a member altogether, that's the issue. That's how I see it. If someone gets demoted and then wants to be a patch member, they do the bare minimum, but they don't do like I was doing, I was still doing shit. I was like getting people to go out do jobs, or like I was doing to do jobs with the club. I was boosting with the club. I was still hanging around the club. But to them, I guess I was doing bare minimum, which is completely fine. But like ultimately, like I don't know. Like I had an issue with like multiple things they said. But towards the end, when I like gave him all like I presented with him actual moments, he was like, "That doesn't sound like me." I was like, "Here we go." So, but like, and like Ziggy chimed in, is like, "That's a fuck thing to say," because there's no way like this guy brought up like points, and then you just say that doesn't sound like me. But like, I understand what like. That is something that will always infuriate me to no end. Is if I have an issue with someone, or if I let's say it's like Seamus. Like I don't like me and Seamus are fucking good. I don't have a single issue with Seamus. But for the sake of this, let's I'm just gonna swap you and Sophie with me and him. Like if I have an issue with him, and I go to him and I'm like, oh, like there's been moments where I feel like you think I'm inferior to you, and he's like, oh, do you have any moments? And you go, and I can't bring any, and he goes, well, it is what it is. You don't have moments. I don't think I hate when people do that. I don't think anyone should ever do that. If someone came to me and did that, like in terms of like, oh, Kelly, I feel like you've been doing this, and I'm not gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask them, when have you felt like this? And if they can't provide, I'm like, can you give me like a very vague whatever? And if they still can't do it, I'm like, all right, for the future notice, I will try to catch myself doing it and almost tell the person, yo, tell me like right there and then tell me this is a perfect example. So then I can be like, oh fuck, like I think because of my past experiences with ADMC and like that whole thing, I think that's become one of the pet peeves that I like fucking I can't when people do that. So
Yeah.
I cannot. So like that's just how I'm gonna be as a person. Like if someone has an issue with me, I'm never gonna ask them what's an exact moment. Like I'm gonna ask them if they have any exact moments, and if not, I'll be like, all right, just give me a vague example or like a vague description, so the next time you can catch me on doing it, or you can just call me out right there and then and doing it. So then I could be like, damn, I do be doing that. So I don't want people to have receipts. It helps if they have receipts, but like if someone can't, like there is so much shit that happens throughout the day that you just never ever be able to fucking remember exactly like when.
Yeah.
Kelly Dean, how can I help you?
How's the combo going, chat? What we thinking? What we thinking?
I have it in my thing,
Thinking
but
I'm
I'm
in
not
the right, in the
available.
wrong.
However, if you call,
Like
call
I'm, like,
Cassie Miller or
fucking up. I'm
or just
speaking
type in
right,
Miller
I'm
and
doing
Lemon
good
List.
things, wrong
She's very helpful. She's a friend of mine.
Oh no.
She can help you. Sorry about that. I'll get rid of. Sorry about that. Hey, you have a great day. Okay. Alright, bye. Someone just trying to buy a car. I'm gonna get rid of mostly some of my thing, but yeah, like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how it's gonna get worked through. I don't know, anything like that. I don't want it to ruin anything for anyone. I don't want anyone's experience, including mine, to be ruined because of something so small. But like as of right now, the club's only just started, and I feel like this with someone that's going to end up getting VP. And I feel like obviously if this doesn't get sorted, I feel like there's a good chance that like it is going to keep happening. And obviously when she gets VP, in my opinion, I feel like if it happens, it might hit more, it might hit harder, because I feel like obviously if I have something then in that moment that I feel like I want to bring up, it's then it's kind of like I'd want it to be like a clean slate before she goes to VP, because then if she does something at VP, that's her acting in a VP capacity instead of me putting it as like how she's acting with me now. Obviously, she's acting with me right now in like this kind of way. She's a current patch member, so obviously when she's a VP and she acts in certain ways and she talks down to me or whatever, at the end of the day, she's my VP now. So talking down to me is kind of in the job description, but
No, bro.
don't,
I mean,
don't talk down
be
to
honest.
me at all moments, because like at the same
I
time I'm gonna get
think
annoyed at that. But if I say
I
that,
think the most successful gangs are leaders, co-leaders, third in command, whatever. I think those most successful gangs are the gangs that are the healthiest, or from what I can see, they're the healthiest. Because I hardly ever see any members get blooded out of them, or like leave or whatever. Is like maybe I'm just cherry picking, but it's like Hydra, or like maybe obviously I'm not seeing the other side of it, but it's like Hydra, it's like Mena, it's like Besties, like I'm trying to think of any other examples, where the leader, the co-leaders, the third in command, obviously they're in leadership, but they're like almost like a normal member in the sense that they're always just around them. They're always around them. I don't know.
they don't act like leaders. They
yeah.
act like leaders in moments, but they just act like normal
act like
people.
act like a leader when you need to, but like otherwise, just like we're all in the same. Like, we're all here for a reason. I don't know.
Yeah, like, we're all here for the same cause, so like
Listen.
we all need to act in like the same capacity in certain moments, act like a leader. But
Like, listen here. I'm just here to listen to you. Like, you're like what you're going through and stuff, and just like kind of help. But like, I think 'cause I'm gonna have to go to sleep in a little bit, but like
Yeah,
like
you're
2
good.
minutes or so. But I don't know. The way I live my life, I think I don't know if you're the same, but like you don't worry about shit that you can't control. You know what I mean? Like you just do the best you can, and it is what it is. Like I'm probably gonna come around more often. And what time is Tripas usually around?
Depends, bro. Like, I mean, the thing is, I'm also hanging around with like my boys from Tripas, and right now, one of them's just left Tripas. Not right now, but they left Tripas yesterday, and now they're hanging around with. He's hanging with Mana. He's hanging with Lucatar from Mana. Who I was hanging around with the Mana and them today. But I also think. So he didn't get blooded out. He left and wasn't blooded out, and one of their current members is also saying that like you're not gonna blood him out to like the rest of the gang, and like they all like shut up immediately when they were speaking about blooding him out. There's a good chance they might attempt to blood him out, and if they do, Rodney will leave as well, and if Rodney leaves, Tyrone will probably leave, meaning all the people I actually hang out with in Tripas will leave, and I'll probably try and join Mana. So they normally wake up around like the start of this storm. They were around last storm as well. Well, Peter was, because Peter was with like Lucatar from Mana. I woke up and was fucking around with like them, so I was chilling with Mana and Tripas last tsunami. But it's like, obviously when I do that, right? It's Lucatar. Obviously, I don't know if you know Lucatar, you know him that well, but he's fucking hilarious, bro. Like, and like, we met each other for the first time today, and we were taking the absolute piss out of each other all day. Like, he immediately guessed where exactly in Manchester I was from, just from my accent. And then he just took the piss out of me all day. And I was taking the piss out of him. I was taking the piss out of Rodney and Peter, and was all just taking the piss out of each other. And that's the vibes that I want. Right, I want that to be with everyone. I want to be able to take the piss out of Sophie. I want to be able to joke around with Sophie and joke around with other people in the club without them feeling attacked. Like, like what I'm saying to them is, I mean it. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the things I say I don't mean. Like, if I'm saying something, I'm not saying like invalidate everything I say, but take it with a pinch of salt, because there's a high chance everything I say is just a complete fucking joke. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not saying I'm fucking hilarious, but I try to be funny. Like, I try to make people laugh in certain moments. Like, there's certain things that I do that it is literally just to make you guys laugh. If you don't laugh, then I look like a dickhead. But you know, I don't care that much. But like, I'm joking around to try and lighten up the mood. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to make people laugh. I'm just trying to make it a jokey environment where like we're able to act like this. I feel like some people understand that from me, but some people don't. And I'm like, I don't want to change. I don't want to have to change. Like, I understand maybe like bending a little bit to kind of like, you know, maybe like one or two things that someone does to kind of just let it slide instead of whatever. But I also feel like they also need to do that with me. Like, I'm fine with bending a little bit so that, you know, I can understand Sophie a little bit better and the things that she does and why she does them, and 100%, like, if it happens again, I won't get annoyed at it. But I'm only gonna do that if I'm able to get shit in return. I'm like, if I'm able to act in my way, and you know, maybe something that might annoy you a little bit, you know, you kind of understand that he's just a very jokey person, and just take it with a pinch of salt. Obviously, if it does annoy you, then ask me why I said it, and I'll tell you it was a joke, or I'll tell you it was serious. And if it was serious,
Yeah.
then have a go at me. If I tell you it's a joke, then just, please leave it, because it was a joke. You know what I'm saying? Don't try and take offense to it, because it was a joke. That's why I want you to ask me why I said something, instead of, you know, this annoyed me, can you not say it? Because this annoyed me, can you not say it? There's a high chance I'm probably not gonna stop saying it. I want to be asked why I said something, so that you can learn why I said it, and maybe you can change and I can change a little bit to possibly, if it's a word, if it's a phrase that I said that maybe you don't like, maybe, you know, maybe I'll say it to other people, but when you're around I won't say it, because I know you don't like it. It's like, from now on, you know, I'm probably not going to say that something's easy to her ever again. Like, ever again. I'm probably not going to say anything's easy. Because I feel like if I say anything's easy, then I don't know whether she's good at something. Like, with the fucking boost hack. I might, you know, she's fucking insane at it. If she goes around and says, yeah, I easily did it, I'm not going to take fucking offense to it, but I'm pretty sure she's done that before, that she said it's easy, and I struggled with it for a while. I never took offense to it. I struggled a lot in ADMC doing the S+, but she found it really easy, and she was really good at it, same as you. And I don't want to break. I don't want this shit to cause someone leaving, or causing me to not have fun, to the point where like someone don't want to wake up, or you know, someone don't feel like they want to be in a certain role, or anything like that, or someone don't want to be in the club because they don't feel they're able to be themselves. I'm saying that personally as well. I'm saying that for me. I don't want to be like that.
Yeah.
But like, when she gets VP, I really hope it don't get worse. Like, for me, in like that, like acting in that way. I don't know. It's gonna be hard, because again, like I said earlier, I feel like if we was to have another conversation about it, it's gonna do the same shit, bro. I feel like it's just gonna go the complete opposite direction than the way we want it to, and I'm just gonna keep feeling like this and keep feeling like this until shit gets changed. But I feel like the only way that it happens is Sean stepping in, or like we both have that conversation and we both concede on certain points. Like the last conversation we had, no one conceded on any points. Like I spoke about, yeah, maybe, well, I spoke about, I understand, you know, a lot of the times I have an ego. I say I'm saying I'm good at shit. I'm saying I'm the best at, like, I'll say I'm the best at shit. I understand I'm probably not the best at shit, but you know, it's good to have an ego sometimes, and you know, say you are the best at shit, because it builds your, like, your confidence up. Myself, I don't know.
I think you and Sophie are just clashing personalities in the way that you both are. You're you're an overly confident person to the point where it's good for you. Like, you're not egotistical, but like you say you are the best of shit, and that's good because like that confidence helps you actually like be able to do that. Whereas Sophie's not really the same. She only is confident in her ability when she sees that she can do it. So like I think it's just two very different personalities clashing in terms of that. Like her like finding like not being happy with the comment or whatever. Like however she is, I think it's just like you guys are very two different like mindsets and like the way that you see yourselves being able to do things. So I don't know. I think I'm not gonna say you guys need to talk to each other again, but like just
Something
how
definitely needs to happen,
how long
like,
ago was this?
before
week
she went on a
ago?
break, so like I don't remember when she went on a break. She hasn't been away
Well, like a
for
week
like 4
ago.
days or something like that. But
I think it was like
yeah, it was
I
before
remember
that.
seeing an email. It was like Wednesday to like today. She'll be
Yeah,
back. So she'll
yeah,
be
it was
back
something
around
like
next week.
that. Yeah, so it was around like Tuesday, Monday, something like that. So
Yeah. I'll let you. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be completely different. Oh, I'm gonna be my goofy self. I'm also gonna be a person that like if I don't agree with something, I'll just like. I will say during the conversation that me and Sean had about like just joining the club in general, I did like there wasn't like a single rule. There was only like I'm not gonna lie. There was only like 2 to 3 rules that I didn't say anything about. Otherwise, I like gave him my insight, or I was like, yeah, I don't agree with this. But maybe we can change it later.
Yeah.
Or like I came with him with like concerns already. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't just gonna allow him. Like I didn't allow like anyone to just tell me stuff and then me be like, okay, like I had my gripes, I had my thoughts, and I told them because like
because if you don't like something, you don't like a certain rule, you don't like
Yeah.
how something is worded, or,
And
or
again,
whatever,
I
and you're
didn't-
able to tell that to him, and he switches it,
and
and you kind of
I
like,
also didn't say off rip that I was gonna like I was like yeah I'll join like I was like give me like a few days to think about it because like I'm not gonna make a decision based on the moment because then I told him I was like I'm not gonna be a Winston because Winston made a decision I think based on the moment because he didn't want to be left out or he didn't want to miss out and then he regretted it when he was like turns out I didn't want this
yeah.
It's also at the same time like I don't want to run it back if like I'm not saying that this is gonna turn out and feel like ADMC, but if it does, like fuck, like what am I doing here? But
Yeah.
so far the people that are here, I fuck with. I want to do stuff with them. I know that I haven't been around for I kind of just been chilling and hibernating in the apartment, but like when I do come out, I tend to call you guys up or see where you guys are and see
100%.
like I did want to do stuff with the Three Plus boys, but it sounds like that they're fucking falling apart. So who knows?
Yeah.
I know they do like bank trucks and stuff a lot, so I was
Yeah,
gonna
they
be like,
do.
hey, if you guys, that's what at the that's why like when I did see them or meet like Edgar and stuff, I was like, if you boys need like an extra person, like if you guys got 5 or 4 and you need an extra person, see me around, just call me because like I'm just down to like do stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like a lot of them had like the person that left, like Peter, who left, had a problem with like what they did with their high command. Because like they put Larry Porter in high command because someone wasn't waking up. Someone went to sleep and hadn't been awake in a while. There was a high command member. So then they put like a temporary high command member in, which was Larry Porter, like during the war. And Larry is very much just like he kind of like doesn't. You don't do much. Don't speak about much. Kind of just shoot cops, go bed. Shoot cops, go bed. Shoot cops, go bed. Shoot cops, go bed. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of just like wake up, do laundromat. Like wake up, all right. We're gonna do this job now. We do a job. During that job, he gets paid at 60 miles an hour, going in a straight line. Gets paid at 60 miles an hour, right? His car goes out after getting paid at 60, and he's pissed, so he gets out and shoots. And he's in like a shootout with a cop every day, maybe 2 shootouts with cops every day. And it's like it's not something they want to do. It's not something that everyone wants to do. Like you've got that, and at the same time, it's like the way he acts towards people, the way he does this. Like now he's in high command. Peter didn't like it, and Peter was just like he don't think he should have been high command. At the same time, people don't wake up in EU as well in like trip house, whereas like that's That's what Peter wants to do. Peter wants to wake up in EU, and at the same time, a lot of people in Tripos just stood on the block and did fucking nothing, and like never got white cards or anything. To the point where like when Peter did want to go and do something, you know, or like there was a bank truck that they found, they were like, all right, we got any thermite? No, we don't. So they had to wait 20 minutes to try and find thermite, and they finally found thermite. And when they found it, they found a bank truck, and besties were hitting it. So it's like, you know, they're just very unprepared. Like, they just wasn't doing shit, so.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright.
I don't know.
Well.
We can drive, unless you're gonna go bed right now.
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep in like 5 minutes, but we can still talk.
Yeah, that's
How the
something.
fuck did I get a...
Don't know, pure skill, mate.
Wasn't even this drive.
I
don't know, you feel any better after that, or you still kind of just
yeah, I mean, I feel better, like, obviously getting it off my, like, getting everything off my chest, just
Yeah.
someone that's in the club, and obviously has had experience with Sophie, like, obviously I like, kind of wanted to have that conversation with Dean as well, because Dean's very much like me, where, like, it's
Listen,
just
I'll
like,
be
there's
honest,
a lot of
like,
things
thinking
that's,
about, like, just thinking about Sophie and how she is in general, she's very much someone that, like, wants to prove her worth. Skills and just everything in general. So she's always going to be like, everything, like, no matter what, is going to always be like a little challenge to her. In addition to that, in ADMC, she should have been patched a long time ago. And whenever she asked, like, what can I do more to be patched, everyone told her, you're set. You just have to wait for Barry. So it's just like, I don't know, maybe she has like something with like that as well in terms of like having to prove yourself or whatever, but like, I don't know. She, you know, she might be different when she comes back. Maybe she's like just, you know, maybe she just needed that break to kind of chill out, and she might be different, you know. So I'd say give it a day or two, and then, you know,
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, like, I'm not, like, obviously I wasn't planning on, like, right, as soon as she came back, like, have a conversation with her, like, boom, you know, I'm hating you with all
Yeah,
my
of course,
problems that I've had
you know,
over the
just
past
give-
fucking 5 days.
What you
you've
do
been
is just
about.
like be yourself. Be yourself, obviously. Maybe like, I don't know. She's a person that you give like positive comments to. Like she will like. That's her best self, you know. So like, I don't know. Maybe she like the banterish type comments. She's just not used to it, but that might also be just something that she has to get used to. So like, I don't know. Don't
Exactly,
waver
like,
in how you waver in how you are, but like, you know, if she still doesn't like it, just talk to him like, hey, this is just how I am. Please understand that this is how I show. Like, most people say good job, good shit. This is how I show. Like, you might think I mean it in a bad way, but I don't. You know, you just have to explain that this is how I do it, you know.
Yeah,
You don't
like,
have,
I had a
like-
lot of conversation with her about it, like, then, when she said,
Yeah.
I kind of, you know, like, from you especially, you know, like, for me, I kind of look up to you as a hacker, because, like, you are able to do everything, and I'm not, so I look up to you as a hacker in a way, and, like,
Yeah.
when I do something, like, I do the Polito hack, and I'm not great at it, but, like, when I end up doing the Polito laptop, you know, I kind of, you know, I turn to you and I look at you, and I want you to say to me, like, you know, I did a good job, because, you know, like, that's what I want from you, and I'm like, oh, you know, I kind of told her, I'm sorry, but that's not me. Like, I'm not gonna tell you good job because I know you can do it. Like, it's not a surprise to me when you complete. If it's, I only say good job to people when it's a surprise that you complete a hack. For her, right, there isn't a single thing.
The apartments.
Yeah, there isn't a single hack in the city that surprises me when she completes it. You should get, like, I honestly think she can probably do most hacks in the city if she just put her mind to it and actually, like, worked on it. It's not, you know, that's how I am. I just feel, yeah, like with you, if you was to complete a hack, I'm never gonna probably say good job to you, and that's no disrespect to you.
You're just gonna say finally.
Yeah, that's honestly just because
I know how you are.
That's
but
because
like,
I just know that you are able to do a lot of hacks in the city, and if
But I
there's a
also
hack you
think-
can't do, I'm like, okay, well, you know, it's just another hack he's now able to do. It's not anything special.
I think it just might be you and Sophie needing more time to understand each other in terms of personality and how you guys are. Because like I don't know if you guys have like like the war, like the little war we had. Wasn't enough to like bring people together or like at least help them bond or get to know each other. Because like but like just give it say give it a few days and then you can always talk to me about it. I'm not gonna go to her and like say shit, but I will ask her. I'm like, hey, how you? I'm just gonna keep it vague as well. Be like, hey, how are you doing? How you feel you're doing? And kind of maybe get her understanding, and then
Yeah.
then I can understand like what it is like maybe that
Yeah, I mean, like then you'd get like better insight that way. Anyway, like
Yeah.
obviously you understand my side and like why I'm
And I can
annoyed,
also
and
explain
maybe
it
from
to her
like
that
her side,
because I'll be
maybe
like, yeah, I can also explain to her like I understand Luke very well because like he's sort of like me in the sense that like someone could say something as banter and I'll take it as banter, but like maybe I can better understand her as to why like maybe comments that are banter she like it's like 50-50 if it lands well or not. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Hey, if you ever want to talk more or whatever, I mean, I'll try and be around like I'll try and be around more often next week. I mean, I've been hibernating. We'll see.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
Hey, appreciate you. You need anything? You send me an email. Let me know. Yeah.
Yeah, I will appreciate you. Appreciate you for the combo anyway.
Hey, all good, all good. Catch ya.
You too. Peace. Who is this meeting with? Kelly. I had a conversation with Kelly about someone from the club. Just like some problems I have with someone in the club and like how I feel like I'm not able to act like I'm able to act like you was brought up in it. I'm not gonna lie. Like the way how like I act towards you and then the way how like I act towards like a lot of people is very. You probably know yourself. I'm very jokey. Like I just joke around with everyone. Like it's not. It's just me. I like to joke around with people. I like to fuck around. I don't like to be 100% serious all of the time. And like there's someone in the club that, well, like there's Sophie in the club that the UK type of personality. Yeah, exactly. And obviously, exactly, it's a UK personality. And like a lot of the UK people will understand that, and obviously she is the only American in the club, and she is the one person that is American that kind of doesn't understand why I act a certain way I do. Maybe that's just because ADMC didn't have many UK people that acted that way. Maybe acted that way towards it. Maybe that's why she's just not used to a UK person acting in that way. Imagine anyone with us today would took the piss out of each other for about 6 hours straight. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what we do. That's what we do. All we do is just take the piss out of each other, and that's what I was saying to them. Like over the past 4 days, whilst no one's really been about, all I've been doing is hanging out with you and the manor and all of you guys. And no matter what, all we do is just take the piss out of each other all day, every day, and like. No one ever thinks anything we say to them is completely serious. So that everyone knows it's a joke. Right, and with like Seamus in the club, I'm able to act like that with him, and he knows it's a joke, and we just turn serious when we need to be serious, same as I do with you guys. But with fucking like with Sophie, I feel like I'm not able to. I feel like if I say something or like I act in a certain way, I feel like I have to change myself to be around her, because I feel like if I act the way I am and I start disrespecting her, I can't do it. I can't act that way. No, it's no joke. I hate you. Fuck off, Daniel, bro. Little bitch. Like, I feel like at the same time, right, we need more time. Like, me and Sophie need more time, like, hanging out to the point where, like, she's not trying to control everything. And, like, there's something like that where we're not trying to control things. And we're just hanging out and just doing dumb shit. But it's like, at the same time, we don't always have to be serious in every job that we do. And I feel like it's the same what we do. Like, what me and Rodney and everyone do. All we do fucking... Like, we play fucking... We play it, the fuck am I saying? We boost. We boost, like, all day. And we just sit there and just chat shit to each other whilst we're boosting. And it's like we do that. We just chat shit to each other whilst we're boosting. But like, what the fuck is my dog doing, bro? Why the fuck you choking, Rocco? What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Fucking hell, bro. My dog nearly died. Yeah, I feel like I need more time to like hang out with Sophie where like we're not both trying to do something and we're just hanging out and just fucking around. But like, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's good. Like, I honestly don't think that's gonna happen for a long time. And I feel like by the time that it ends up happening, I'm gonna be too far gone. And I don't want that happening. I don't want it to be too far gone. I want to be able to just act the way I am with like my boys, or like act the way I am with everyone else in the club, and everyone be able to just do that. Everyone be able to fuck around. Me be able to fucking, me be able to say to fucking like to Seamus, bro. Like, bro, I say so much dumb shit to Seamus. I say disrespectful shit to Seamus. I say to him all the time, bro. He's fucking one eye bandit. I do that. I disrespect his eye. Bro, it's fucking. He's got one eye, and I'm chatting shit about his eye. Like, I'm fully disrespecting him. I'm saying he's clapped. I'm saying this about his relationship. I'm saying his girl don't like him. I'm literally fully disrespecting them, and ain't nothing ever said. Because he knows, and we all know that we're joking around. But when I'm doing shit with Sophie, I can't do that. I can't act like that towards her. I can't say anything to Sophie because I feel like if I say anything to her, you know, it's gonna get taken out of proportion. It's gonna be, you know, if I say something to her, she'll go to Sean. Look, said this to me. I didn't like it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she won't. Maybe she'll clap back. But I have evidence clearly of many different situations that has happened where I've done something to joke around with her and she's turned around and immediately it's just boom, fucking straight up, I'm serious. In that moment, and I don't know. I don't want that to be. I don't want something like that to keep on coming on and keep on happening to the point where like I'm not happy, and I feel like I want to be able to be myself around every single person in the club, not be myself around everyone other than Sophie. Because if I feel like I have to be myself around everyone other than Sophie, and then Sophie gets VP, then I can be myself against everyone other than my VP. And with my VP, I have to be a completely different person. I don't want that. That will make me leave. That will make me not want to be in the hands. So. And that's just the honest truth. Like, I don't think any of us need to change. To be honest. I don't think I need to change being the way I am. I don't think she needs to change. The only thing I think we need is I think we both need to understand each other. We both need to understand why we do the things that we do. I feel like if I understand her and I understand her backstory from her side, maybe I'll understand why she acts in a certain way, why she doesn't like some of the things I do. And maybe when I get more of the deep underlying backstory behind it, maybe it will cause me to chill out a little bit on certain things. But at the same time, I'd also want her at the same time to then understand why I do what I do, why I act the way I do, the kind of person I am, the jokey person I am, the UK kind of vibe, the UK persona kind of that just comes out. I don't know. We'll see. At the end of the day, again, she could have just been like super fucking. She could have just been super stressed recently, and like, you know, maybe she's not gonna be too stressed anymore now. Like, you know, she's come back. Well, like when she comes back tomorrow, maybe she won't be stressed, and maybe we, you know, we do joke around and we do this and we do that. You know, we're able to fuck around. Maybe, you know, maybe that's gonna be the thing. Maybe it was just she was stressed. Maybe Kelly was right. We don't know. That's why we're not gonna have a conversation. We're gonna wait and we're gonna see if anything else happens where, like, you know, she speaks to me in a certain way or this or that. Like, I'm just gonna be myself. I'm gonna be the normal person that I am. And I'm gonna say shit, I'm gonna do things, I'm gonna chat shit to Seamus, like I always do. I'm gonna chat shit to Sean sometimes. I'm gonna chat shit to people. And if I end up chatting shit to her and I say something and it hurts her feelings, then we're having a conversation about it. And the only thing I better say, the only thing I'm saying is, if I do disrespect her, she better fucking bring it up and say it. It's happening, mate.
How's it going?
And she better bring it up. We're holding hands in a circle and singing Sabrina Carpenter at the next church help? Nah, mate, nah. Like, the thing is, right, that's like what my whole conversation with Kelly was about, right, is these are all the problems, and I don't know if there's a way to fix it. And I'm like, I'm saying, right now, I have been thinking for the past 4 days if there's a way to fix it. And it's coming up to the day before she comes back, and like, you know, that's why we had a conversation today. That's why we spoke about it today, is because she's coming back tomorrow. And Luke is very much like, all right, she went, right? Luke's all right because he doesn't have to deal with it, but he needs to now think for the next 4 days before she gets back if there's a way to fix how Luke is feeling about this certain situation. Is there a way to fix it? And right now, for the past 4 days, every solution that Lucas came up with to think about fixing it, there hasn't been one. Like, there hasn't been one that will work. He thinks. He doesn't think there's a single one that will work. That's why he had the conversation with Kelly today, is because she's coming back tomorrow and he needs advice on something that will possibly make it work. Unfortunately, he didn't get any conversation. Like, he had a conversation with Kelly, but he don't think anything really. Like, obviously, he got advice, and he got how like, he deals with her, and he also got, like, a second-hand perspective as, like, you know, she is like this, and, you know, you are right, she is like this in a way, and kind of just, you know, like, when I spoke to Dean a little bit, Dean said that he also had to, like, police punches with her sometimes. Like, he, you know, he felt like he had to, like, tiptoe around sometimes. And I felt that's how I have to act around Sophie. And I don't want to have to tiptoe around her. I want to be able to chat shit to her. I want to be able to do that, but I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like at the same time it's something that she has to learn. That it's how I am, and it's how I will be. It's how I always will be. I'll always like that like that. I'll always like that. So if you, I don't know. At the same time, I also feel like well, Luke also needs to, like, understand in a way that, you know, it's gonna take time for her to understand Luke. It's gonna take some time for her to realize that this is how he is, and this is how he acts, and he's just a dickhead, and he just, you know, he chats shit to people, and, you know, just chats shit back to me. Right now, he still has no idea on how to fix it. The only thing he has to fix it is hoping and praying that she is able to just compromise, and it, like, the more he is him, the more he acts like him around her, the more he does things, the more he says things, the more she understands and realizes that it's the way he is. He's gonna say shit like that. He's gonna say shit. He's gonna say shit's easy because he's confident. He's egotistical / confident. Like Kelly said, I'm like, me being overly confident and me saying I am able to do it. I am the best. I am able to do it. Like, is overconfidence in the way that, like, it makes me, if I'm thinking already I'm the best at it, I know I can do it, that's a lot better than, oh, I don't think I can do it, I'm nervous, I don't think I can do it, and then you try and do it and then you fail, and then you're like, oh, you failed because you was nervous. If you feel like you failed because you was nervous at it, and you was shaking, and you was under pressure, and you was doing this. If you think you're the best at something, you know you can do it, and you act like you know you can do it, when you do it, you just do it. You don't have, like, nerves that you can't do it. You just do it. That's me. That's how I am OOC. That's how I am everything. A lot of the time. Like, yeah, bro, I just say I can do it, and then do it. If I say I can do it, and then I don't do it, then, well done, I'll look like a dickhead, but, you know. I'd rather say I can do something and then try it and fail, rather than be shit scared and say I don't know if I can do it, and then someone else goes, alright, if you don't think you can do it, someone else will do it, and then you never get to do it. Right, just in one direction on. Like, it's just not, it's not anything like, I don't know. like, if I'm not able to act in a certain way, if I'm not able to speak to someone the way I speak to other people, and them, like, understand that it's just, that's me, that's how I am, that's how I act, that's how Luke is. If I'm not able to do that, then that person is... I'm then not able to be myself with that person, because I'm not able to act the way I do with other people. I'm not able to do the shit I like to do, I enjoy. I'm not able to do that. Like, I don't know. Like, it is, like I'm with fucking Seamus, bro, and like I'm with everyone. I just want to chat shit to them, and then they chat shit back to me, and disrespect me, bro. Call me a dickhead. Call me a dickhead. Say my accent's shit. Say I look like a fucking tool. Say I look like a mop. Say, honestly, tell me you'll pick me up. You'll fucking, you know, if I keep chatting shit, you'll pick me up, you'll flip me upside down, and you'll wipe me all over the floor because my head's a mop. I look like a mop. I look like a mop the opposite way round. Tell me that. Call me a dickhead. Chat shit. I don't want to be serious with you. I don't want to do that. I don't want every conversation I have to be serious. Just call me a fucking dickhead. Look at me right now, right? Look at me. Right. Look at me, right? If you was to pick me up, right? Just lift me up in the air, right? Flip me upside down and rub me along the floor, I look like a mop. Say that to me. Chat shit to me when I chat shit to you. Say something back to me. But when I do something, when I chat shit to Sophie, she don't say anything to me. She don't say I look like a mop. She's never gonna say that to me. And that's what I want. I want to be able to chat shit to her and she chats shit back to me and she knows everything I say to her isn't serious. Or if I say something to her, she just takes it and it's like, it takes it with a pinch of salt and just goes, alright, I'm taking that with a pinch of salt, right? I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna try and go into Luke's mindset during that situation and go, okay, was he serious? Was he serious during that moment? Was he being serious? Oh, I'm not sure if he's being serious. Okay, let me ask him. Luke, during that situation, you said that to me. When you said that to me, explain why you said it to me. Okay? I'll tell you. I said it to you as a joke, right? I said it to you as a joke. It was just joking. I thought it would be funny in that moment by saying that. If I disrespected you, I'm sorry. If I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna lie, it will probably happen again. Not me saying them exact things, but me saying something similar or something like that will probably happen again. Just chat shit to me, bro, and let me chat shit to you, and then you chat shit back to me. That's all I want. I want to be able to be myself, and like for you not to take anything I say seriously a lot of the time. Not anything. You know, just take it with a pinch of salt. A lot of the time, I'll be serious when in a scenario we are being serious. So if we're being serious in a scenario and I say something, take it as gospel. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it will ever happen. Look at this moped looking guy. Exactly! Fuck you, his ass. See what? Right. It's the same with me or C-Rex. I'm the same, bro. I'm just a fucking... I'm a dickhead, bro. I'm a dickhead, right? Clove will come into my... Right, Rexy, right? Will come into my chat. When Rexy comes into my chat, she don't really chat shit, right? She don't really chat shit, and I don't really chat shit back, right? But then Clove will come into my chat, and Clove will chat shit to me all day, and I'll chat shit back. And that's me showing love to people. It's the same as me in character, right? They're both from Manchester. They're both from the UK. Both UK people will act like that. A lot of UK people will act like that. See, there she is. It's happening, Chloe. I was saying that you come in here and disrespect me sometimes, and then I like chat shit back, and you know, this, that, and the third. It's just it's how I like to be. It's how I do things. It's just me. And like, you know, with Sophie right now, it's just not that, unfortunately. And I want it to be that. And I feel like the less it is like that, obviously, like it doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't have to be that we're chatting shit all the time to each other. It doesn't have to be that. But what I also what I like, again, don't want it to be.
It's at the courthouse.
Like, that's what I'm saying, right? But what I also don't want it to be is I don't want it to be this like thing where like if we're not chatting shit to each other and we're not like disrespecting each other, but like, well, I'm not saying, you know, fucking, you know, I don't know, I'm not chatting shit to you, right? Like I do with fucking Seamus, bro. Say he's fucking ugly, say he's a fucking, you know, he's the one-eyed bandit, fucking, his wife don't like him, you know, he's leaving his wife because his wife don't like him, you know, he's shit at life, his hair's fucking disgraceful, right? If we're not acting like that and we're not disrespecting each other, right, and we're not doing that, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Me and Sophie don't have to be like that. Our relationship don't have to be like that, right? But if it's not like that, right, then you need to understand that I'll say things to you, right, that's just me saying things that I don't mean. I'm just saying them. And, like, you need to then understand that it's a joke. Just offline perma Seamus because Luke got his haircut shit. Yo, what the fuck, dude? I don't know, like, if that isn't how we're gonna be and we're not gonna be chatting shit to each other, that's fine. Some people don't like it. Some people, our relationship don't have to be like that, right? But you then need to give me more leeway when I do say something to you that you understand that it is probably a joke. When I am saying that to you, it's probably a joke. It's not something to be taken serious. It's not something for you to take to heart. Let them try and shit to you. Can't wait to head on you on cop again. Bitch! You fucking head on me again. I'm shooting you in your face, you little bitch, bro. None of you, and you didn't even let me repair either, bro. We had three people in one car because we was fucking around, joking around, right? Because we was in a shit car, and we was like, we're gonna get cops on us. When we get cops on us, we're in a shit car, and they're just gonna vibe with us. We're just gonna fuck around, right? We was fucking around. We was 3 man deep in a Windsor. 3 man deep in a Windsor. And then we swapped a map and Penumbra, and then we were 3 man deep in a Penumbra. And then dumb shit happens, right? And then fucking whatever. And then I head on you because you decide to turn fucking head on straight into my car like a dickhead, right? And then my car goes out, and then I go to repair it thinking you man might be like, oh, you know, get one tick on the car, I'll let it, you know, because the car was already smoking. We'll get one tick on the car, and the car will still be smoking, but, you know, then you've got, you know, you're able to go again. Hell fucking no, bro. Hell no. You mama just like, oh, they're trying to repair, we're not gonna let them, fucking tackle them. I was like, bro, this dickhead, bro. These dickheads. You should have smoked me, I should have, but, like, we should have, right? But at the same time, we was on the bridge, we had to get to a better advantage point before smoking. And, like, Rodney ended up running away and smoked Bradford, and then I got on a roof, and then, you know, all of a sudden, everyone was fucking 300 meters away.
I am
am Dean Barnes. I am Dean Barnes locked in right now. Kaylin, thank you for the sub, bro, on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thank you. 4 months sub, bro. Jesus, you're also a day one. I forgot you was a day one, to be fair. Appreciate it, Kaylin. You a goat. You a goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am Dean Barnes locked in right now. It probably also doesn't help, right, where I'm saying all of the time, right? I'm always saying, you know, I'm always fucking around, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, right? I'm saying to other people, you know, same as like Sean's not always in mode of like, fucking, I don't know, like, get shit together, do this, do that. We're not always in that mode. We're in like a jokey mood sometimes, and you know, he's not always trying to be the leader. I feel like right now, something that also might be fucking up mine and Sophie's relationship in this way is, I feel like because she's trying to be VP and she's trying to be in leader mode so that Sean will see her in leader mode, she's always in leader mode so that she's not seen not in leader mode, if you understand what I'm saying. I think that made sense. Like, I feel like she needs to be like not in leader mode sometimes, to the point where, like, you know, like she forgets she doesn't have to be in leader mode all the time. Exactly. I feel like she thinks that she, not thinks, right? I don't think that she thinks it. I think she is like attempting to be in leader mode at all time. Like, if we're at the block, well, if we're at the fucking warehouse and we're not doing something, all right, what can we do next? All right, well, we just came out of a Polito, right? It's been 5 minutes, you know what I'm saying? We've all been, we've caught our breath after the 5 minutes, right? We're chilling there. We walk outside. All right, what can we do next? All right, well, we can go and do money runs. We've got money runs. Let's go do money runs. Like, it just, why don't we just chill at the block for 20 minutes and just chat shit to each other? Like, we've just done a Polito. We just got out of a massive chase, right? During that massive chase, right, Seamus was a dickhead, right? Seamus said fucking occupation instead of occupation. Just chat shit about him. Call him a dickhead. Know what I'm saying? Like, fucking, bro, like, you know, he said occupation instead of occupation. What a fucking dickhead, bro. The guy's been in the city how long and you don't know how to say occupation? You know, like, chat shit. You know, we don't have to immediately go and do other shit. We can sit there for 20 minutes chatting shit to each other. Like I said earlier, right? I just feel like I just feel like the way Sean is like a different person to all of us. Sean's a different person to each and every one of us. To Seamus, you know, he you know, chats shit and does this and does that, but he chats shit to him. And with Sophie, he's more like teaching, and with me, he's both. He's teaching me, and he's also understanding that I'll chat shit to people, and that the shit I say doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm not being serious. I feel like, you know, and if Sophie wants to be VP, she will need to act like that with everyone. No, she'll need to act like that. She'll need to get everyone, and she'll need to understand and be. She'll need to be a different person for everybody, and not be the same person for everyone. If she's the same person for everybody, she's gonna struggle to be VP, because not everyone will like her being the same person to them as they are everyone else. Not that like they think that they're special and they need like her to be in a certain fucking way, right? She, you know, how dare you treat me the same as you treat Seamus? Just, you know, different people do different things, and they enjoy being spoken to, and this, and different ways, and you know, with me, I don't like being talked down to, so maybe if you're gonna speak to me, maybe don't talk down to me, maybe, like, don't, you know, don't talk down to me, just say what you're gonna say to me, but don't do it as you're talking down to me, do it as like you're, like, you know, you're telling me I've done something wrong, or you're telling me that you think maybe I should do something in this way, and tell me the reason why you think I should do it in that way. Maybe don't just talk down to me by saying, Luke, you did that wrong, this is how you should be doing it. Do it like, okay, personally, I wouldn't have done it in the way that you did it. You know, these are the reasons why I wouldn't have done it the way that you did it. This is how I would have done it, and these are the reasons why I would have done it. Instead of gone, you're a dickhead, why did you do it that way? Fuck you, you're shit, fuck you. Talk down to him, fuck you, I'm VP, don't you dare. You know, nothing like that, you know what I'm saying? Whereas other people might need that. Other people might need it in that way. For me, it's not. I don't like it like that. Some people might like it like that. My car's too loud, bro. I need my penumbra, bro. I need my penumbra. This car's too loud. We get me, chat. Everyone understand me? Anyone got any questions about this topic? Ah! Oh, my leg! My poor leg! Sorry. I forgot I'm role-playing. What's it? Just flossy that. Yeah, anyone got any questions? Yeah, when do you perma? Tomorrow, mate. That's the whole plan. So basically, what's gonna happen, right? You know, I'm just gonna leak it, right? I'm gonna leak the script, right? What's gonna happen tomorrow, right? I'm gonna be about, yeah? We're all gonna be about, right? We're gonna do something. Whilst we're doing something, we're gonna get into a shootout, right? Sophie is gonna shoot me in the back of the head accidentally in the middle of the shootout, right? And then I'm gonna perma, alright? And it's gonna be, like, it's gonna be shown, right? It's gonna be shown that it was Sophie's bullet that killed me, right, when I was in the ICU. It's gonna show that, and it's gonna be, okay, it was this bullet exactly that was put, and it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be Sophie that shot me and killed me. And then I'm gonna perma. Trust me, dog. That's what it's gonna be. The drama, I know. Then there's gonna be loads of drama, you know what I'm saying? And she killed someone, was in the club. Don't think, you know, this, that, and the third. There's gonna be loads of drama, loads of role play. Seamus is gonna get leader, because, you know, Sean's gonna step down. Seamus is gonna become president. And then my second character, Joseph Jermaine Jesus the Third, he's gonna wake up, bro. He's gonna join the house and then become Seamus' VP. Seamus couldn't lead a dog and old hog. You're over. Wait till you get Sergeant at Arms, mate. You better say that fucking same shit. Crazy skit. Crazy script, but will you follow through? Depends. If I actually get a shot in my face yesterday, if I actually get a shot, like, shot in the back of my head by Sophie tomorrow, I actually might ICU, you know. There's a fish! Oh my god! Seamus is dad? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey guys. Hey guys, welcome to my new vlog. My next vlog. Well, this vlog will show. Sorry. Rewrite. Okay. Let me wipe my phone here real quick. Ready. Okay. Position. Action. Hey guys, welcome to my new vlog. This right here is my pet fish. His name is Seamus. I was taking him for a walk. And he died. Yeah, you know. I don't really know what happened. You know, I think there might be a bullet next to him. I think he might have got shot. But I was just taking him for a walk. You know, stretching his legs. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, I think he died. So rest in peace, hashtag rest in peace fish. You know, get that trending. You know, make me famous. You know what I'm saying, chat. Yeah. Alright, like and subscribe. Wait for the next vlog. You know, rest in peace. Rest in peace, fish Seamus. Yeah. In and out. Seamus out. Seamus dead. Seamus out. Right. Peace, guys. Perfect. Wait, Seamus perma confirmed. It's over. Just deleted the character. Why dead fish, bro? Why? Pet Seamus? When will Taylor get the attention he deserves? When Luke permas? So Luke's gonna perma tomorrow, and then Taylor's gonna be main character. I'm just gonna do some cringe shit real quick, yeah? I'm going to sell all my cars to my second character. Right, so Taylor's got better cars and better money, and then, you know, and they'll perma. Good, then you can stop crashing out when everyone's on co-op. Yeah, but then I'm gonna crash out when everyone's on crim. Don't worry, I've played my 2 days of COP for the month. Yeah, you're a annoying little bitch, you, bro. No one's been about, bro, and I've been wanting some quality Luke and Seamus time, right? And you've been gone. You've been gone like a little bitch. Gone playing fucking cop, chasing me, getting absolutely fucking demolished, bro, in chases. Bro can't catch me to save his life. Actually can't catch me, bro. I was getting absolutely smacked up. That is an issue, not an issue, me. The fuck, dude? What you trying shit to me for, bro? You wanna catch punches, you? Honestly, you're trying to catch some punches. Catch some punches! Like, is this? Get some fucking punches going! Get some fucking uppercuts going! Bro, I'm not gonna lie, right? Just straight up, let's be honest. I just want to SBS, bro. I just want to SBS all day. SBS doing shit is the most hilarious times when you're SBS doing things ever. Like, that is the best. SBS doing things is fucking hilarious. Holy fuck, why is this guy still yapping? Irish, bro. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Get the fuck on the server. You said you was gonna be awake today. Motherfucker ain't awake. Motherfucker said, I'll be awake today. I'll be awake on Sunday. I'll be awake tomorrow. Was he around? No. I woke up early as well. I had some shit to do today. Fucking crazy. Wicked drift that. So he's waking up tomorrow? Taj. Gonna get chased by Taj tomorrow. Yeah, me and Irish both offline perma. Fair, honestly. Good luck on your own. It's alright, mate. It's alright. I got the club, bro. All me, mate. All me. I've got the club. I carry it all by myself anyway, bro. It fucking... There's no changing. Literally no difference, bro. Subathon starts tomorrow? You got a subathon going tomorrow? Oh yeah. Shameless plug. Honestly, plug it in my chat, bro. I can't plug in yours, but you plug in mine. How's that fair? Get some 1D on again. You're getting in Discord? You getting it later? Nah, he's defo been tucked in. Wait, you actually... How long have you been in that Discord, bro? You've been in Discord for like 45 years or something like that. I swear whenever I look at Discord, there's always a fucking notification there, and it's normally just you and you in chat. Normally playing League as well. They're actually disgusting. They're vile. Oh my god. Just got my bedtime stories read to me. What bedtime stories you read? Better roll doll. Better like Jack and the Caterpillar or whatever the fuck it is. Bro, how's it 2 AM, bro? What the fuck? Been in life for 9 hours. True. Just watched a bit of Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom. It actually wouldn't surprise me, you know. Thing is, I actually have watched Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom at one point in my life. I am just saying. Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom is Hall of Fame status. Honestly, you're not wrong, bro. I'm not wrong. It actually is. There we go, mate. And this is where we go, bed. What do you reckon? You reckon Taj McQuillan was following that? Or Ty, whatever the fuck his name is. Do you reckon he's following that? I don't think he is, bro. I honestly think he's crashing out in the first corner. Just saying. Just saying. It's classic McQuillan. Second one. Crashing out in the first corner. Fair, bro. Fair. Fair. He's left already, Annie. He's already left. He came in, shamelessly plugged, and then dipped. I meant the pronunciation. What, Tig? What do you want, dumbass Maggie?
Excuse me? First of all, I ain't
name on my
dumbass.
phone, bruh.
Yeah, but have you saved as look? Can he fucking understand you, Grayson?
Fair,
Anyway,
bro. Fair, honestly.
I'm calling to let you know the Palomino gas station can be hit. So if you want to head this way, because I'm with my friend James, the one that I don't really, fully trust, but he and I were having a beautiful conversation. Try to contact our VP. He's still not picking up. I'm not gonna start panicking just yet, but I'm sure he's fine. He's just hiding in a bush or something.
Yeah, and then Tig's getting fucking one of them fucking smacked straight down, yeah, and then I'm gonna get out, right?
So would you
And I'm
like to
gonna
come this way and help me hit 24/7 real
right, because
quick?
it's Tig, because he's gonna whiff all his shots like he did on Dean. Yeah, yeah,
How about? Okay, well, I'm waiting for him to come
gonna get
fucking back because
absolutely
he's,
fucking
thinking about
packed
some
up, bro.
soup
He's
in
gonna
the
get
passenger
packed up
seat.
like Cali Lee, bro. Yeah, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Alright, see you in a minute.
Peace.
Peace.
He's gonna absolutely packed up, right? He's fucking useless. Sorry. Outburst. Let's calm it down. Okay, calm. Like James Grave cop though, fuck yeah, now. He's getting packed up next time I see him, bro. Next time he's doing community outreach in the south side. Oh my god, bro. I'm running him over. I am running him over. He's getting full, like, VDM'd and everything, bro. VDM, RDM. GP over RP, bro. He's getting done in, bro. Please do. Give me some entertainment so I don't have to go to RB truck number 4. Fair, honestly, fair. Where the fuck's your bike, dude?
I'm not here with my bike. I was with him. It's scuffed, so no. No bueno.
Watching it?
I said I'm with him. He's parked up in a corner in his Hellion, and I'm just chilling right now.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. It's scuffed, but it's fine. No matter. Try again tomorrow.
Oh god.
But so what else have you been up to?
I had a long conversation with Kelly, and then like I've just been like driving around, like chatting shit to myself, also kind of listening to One Direction, and then you called me as I did like a sick jump and got on a roof and was chilling on the roof for a bit.
Oh. What One Direction song, and I'll tell you if it's valid or not.
Still My Girl.
It's
Everybody gonna steal my girl. Everybody
It's
gonna
alright.
take my away. Everybody go out. Everybody. True
As
that.
somebody who's seen them live, I felt I wasted my money because it wasn't really my cup of tea.
Yeah, but was you there when James Arthur won X Factor? No, you
Yes,
wasn't,
I
because
was.
I was. I was there live.
When did he run it?
What? Don't know.
When did?
Years ago. I was there though. I
In
was
the
there with you,
crowd?
man. Yeah.
Aw. It was the little mix one in it. Well, the one I was at, Bad G. Yep.
Haha, I win. Impossible. Tune that.
Yeah, true.
So tune us,
Yeah,
don't
well,
like him.
do you want to know something else?
2012 he won it, by the way.
Nice. I seen the Spice Girls live back way back 1996. So.
Oh yeah. Well, do you know Cristiano Ronaldo?
I seen him play one time at
You know
Hamden.
he is though. Yeah, I met him. I win. I win.
Nice.
No, honestly, no one beats that. I don't think anything beats that. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
You
know Glasgow Rangers,
nothing
right?
beats that. What?
You know the Glasgow Rangers, the football team?
Yeah.
I've met every single former player and current player.
That it? Nothing that. Is that what happens?
What
when
do
work
you
there,
mean?
innit?
No?
Yeah, but I've met Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got more followers than everybody, including the team.
No, I get that. All right.
Everybody
but,
that's ever been in that team, right? Everybody that's ever been in that team, including the team itself, right? Man like Cristiano Ronaldo has more followers, he's got more money, he's got more bread, he's got more fucking Ballon d'Ors, he's got more goals. Sorry. That's my fucking goal right there.
Okay.
That's my goal.
He is a goal. I did, however, meet Chelsea manager fucking what was his name? Fucking they call him the special one.
Jose Mourinho.
Jose Mourinho. His fucking name slipped my mind there. I met him one time. Lovely gentleman to have a conversation with.
Yeah, 7, probably.
Lovely gentleman to talk to.
The special one.
Oh, I also met Jared Butler one time.
Oh yeah.
Man helped
David
me granny.
Silva. I met David Silva in Sainsbury's. I met David Silva in Sainsbury's.
Love that when they're doing the groceries. You're like, can you sign my receipt, mate?
Then I met Sterling in the Trafford Centre.
Nice. Love that for you.
Yeah. It's great, mate. Living my best life.
Jared Butler actually helped my grandmother through the fucking Glasgow airport. So, you know, for much I think he is a twat, I have respect for him because he helped my wee grandmother.
Oh, I also was at Nightmares like the other day, right? You know, this fucking TikTok family, right? They so this TikTok family, right? They went on, one of their daughters went on like Britain's Got Talent recently, right? And like she did a fucking like a sign language thing, right? And they're also like some TikTok family, and they like adopt like loads of kids and everything, like they foster loads of kids, and they've got like 12 kids. And one of them went on like Britain's Got Talent and did something, and they ended up doing really well. They might have won or something like that. I had them in my nightmares the other day. I served them and everything. I felt, bro, I felt like fucking big boss man, bro.
Love that.
I didn't even get a tip either, bro, and they're rich as fuck, bro. I didn't even get a tip. Fuck them. Shit cunts, bro. They haven't given me a tip. You'd be that rich, bro, not even give me like a 1p tip.
I mean,
fuck yeah, no.
Okay. If that was me and I was in your position, I'd be like, hey, I've got a tip for you. Get a fucking real job.
I just slapped him around the face, bro. I'm just going, fucking, here's your tip. I couldn't feel like it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself. They were quite nice, but they didn't give me a tip, so they're not nice anymore.
Yeah. No, they're nice people. They just don't really do very nice things.
I mean, they foster a lot of kids. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not.
Yeah,
they do a lot. They do lots of great things.
Yeah. Okay. What are your plans for the rest of the night? Or are you just gonna chill and vibe?
Go to bed. I was gonna go
Well,
on that roof. I'm not gonna lie.
Sweet dreams.
I know I said that. I know I said I was gonna go to bed like 2 hours ago. I also
Same
had a
here.
conversation with Kelly, and then also was someone messaged me and asked me if I was busy when I was having a conversation with Kelly, and I also thought I responded to her, but I didn't, and then now she's not responding to me. So
Oh.
yeah.
I sold 2 slick tires to Dean for 20k each.
Some semi-sleep show.
Yeah, give him semi-slicks because I'm not gonna use them anytime soon. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, I might actually, while I have him hostage right now, I might actually get him to do my little quad bike because I have the sheet done for it, just to do it and put parts on it. Okay, I won't keep you any longer. Bed.
Yo.
Come from a respective place. Get to bed. Sleep. Good night.
In a bit,
Go and
mate.
eat. In a bit. In a bit.
Cristiano!
I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. And you were strong and I was not. My illusion, my mistake. I was careless, I forgot I did. And now, when all is done, there is nothing to say. You have gone and so effortlessly. You have won, you can go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hoped would be impossible. Betrayal is worse. Broken trust and broken hearts. I know. And thinking all you need is there. Building faith on nothing was. Empty promises were where I know. And now when all is done, there is nothing to say. And if you're done with embarrassing me on your own, you can go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible.
I can't do that, mate. Way too high. Way too high. I can't sing
I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. Tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken.
No one then. Tune, bro. Absolute fucking banger, and it's even better on the actual video from when it was actually done. It was even better, like when he actually won it on the X Factor. Was it this one?
So if you run a small business and take, say, £1,000 a day in car payments at
This one. It was so good, bro. It was such a good performance as
with
well.
the debut Singing Impossible, please welcome the winner of the X Factor, the gentleman that is Mr. James Arthur.
Look at how young he looks as well. I was here in the cloud. I was back here somewhere. This was in Manchester, the final. I'm not gonna lie, he's a really, really, really good singer. He's so good. Just I don't like him as a person, I'm not gonna lie, but he's really good. Forgot I did. And now, when all is done, there is nothing to say. You have gone so effortlessly. You have won, you can go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the roof. And like towards the end of the song, when like it gets to like the proper drop, and then the back opens and everyone runs at him, it's like the best moment. It's so fucking sick, bro. It's such a sick moment to watch, and I was there, bro. I love the fact I was there. Like when this back opens, people come out. You'll see, if no one's ever watched it before, you'll see. I know, thinking all you need is there. Building faith on love and words. Empty promises, but where I know when all is done, there is nothing to say. And if you're done with embarrassing me, out of all the winners of the X Factor, the only people I remember are James Arthur and the Muppets. I'm not gonna lie, not many of them went famous. It's in a minute. It's in a second, the back opens. It's like, within the next like 30 seconds, I think. Right, here we go. Right, here's the quiet bit. And in a second, when it goes like upbeat, here, like right now, this is the best bit. I love this bit so much.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, this was Ryland year, bro. This was Ryland year. Remember Ryland, bro? Oh my god. Didn't realize it was Ryland year, bro. I just love that moment, bro. It's like such a wholesome moment. Right, bedtime. Okay, now loud that. stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. I'm stuck. Which one is it? I thought it says one. Song's about to end as well. See?
Everybody gets high sometimes, you know.
Actually, fuck it. People that don't know. Song was like anime for me. Fucking tune though. This is one of my ex-girlfriends on public. Absolute banger, bro. Banger tune.
I don't know how to tell you how
I need to get this one. Where is it? Where is it? This one.
Not even certain I can explain. I get these butterflies in my tummy.
I'll play this while I figure out who we're raiding.
Cause I've been loving you since we first met. Yeah, I've been thinking how to tell you. Cause I've been hoping since we first met.
Bro, no lies,
dreaming about loving you. Is that too much to
live on
say? Is that too honest? Please tell me it's okay. Babe, just be honest. Is that too much to say? Is that too honest? Please tell me it's okay. Babe, just be honest. Cause I've been loving you since we first
Who's live on Kick, bro?
thinking how to tell you. Cause I've been hoping since we first met. And daydreaming about loving you. Cause I've been loving you since we first met. Yeah, I've been thinking how to tell you. Cause I've been hoping since we first met. And daydreaming about loving you.
For the ones that we loved and the ones that we lost, spent time thinking of you, even though I know how much that it cost. When I saw you were gone, felt like my heart just stopped. Didn't want to answer calls or texts, had me stuck like writer's block. This pain got me feeling restless, like a sleep got me moving reckless. It's these hard times are here to test us. I pretend I'm alright, but I'm messed up. You wanted honesty, I tried my best, but there was truth in the lies I dressed up. Guess there's too many times I effed up, so I'm wondering where that's left us. Is there a way back? I've been loving you since way back. Okay, I guess it's time for me.
Right, chat, we're raiding Paulie. Paulie is currently down, I'm pretty sure. He's just been in a fucking fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just been in a fight over a bank truck. But yeah, wait, everyone loves Paulie. Show Paulie some love. We love Paulie. So that's on Cake. And then, wait, I need to listen to what he says. I'm not gonna lie.
We are.
Oh, it was Exeter, bro. Dean's here. DD boy. Dean's here. Yes. That's my boy Dean. That's my boy Dean, bro. Dean smoking trip ass, bro. That's my boy Dean. Anyone live on Twitch?
Hey, McGregor, you're gonna let us slide, right?
Who's live on Twitch?
Oh shit! Of course, Wes says that.
Who's live on Twitch, chat? I don't want to also raid Paulie on Twitch.
I need more toilet cage. I'll be using the bitches like fucking hike tomatoes.
What, Kiwi's live? Oh shit, I didn't realize she was live. There we go. Start Kiwi live. Kiwi raid. Okay, love you all, chat. I will be live tomorrow, so I will